Yo, 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 yo. Bunky, why are you meowing? For what? Yo, chat, did you not hardly sleep either because you're waiting for CBRS to go live? I didn't sleep that much. I didn't sleep that much. Yo, what's up, chat? Yo. Is you less salty today? No. The fuck? Why the fuck would I be up? Why would I ever be less salty? Fuck you. Ah, shut up. You want Lucky Star? Mod, change the category. Whoops. You're streaming on X now? Yeah, I think it's... dude, I think I'm shadow banned. Because I'm tweeting about crypto and money. And I think that's fucking my account. And I'm not even just saying that. I don't think my tweets get 2,000 views. Because this is a good tweet. And I'm trying to act all professional. But it didn't work. You aren't shadowbound yet? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, you could boost your stream. I gotta follow the goat. Ballwalker 871. This is my average hater. If she feared being exposed, she'd call off the lawsuit. Lamau, holy shit, who is this moron? You fucking idiot. All right. I'm guessing this is the new lo-fi hip-hop and chill chat. Hey, that's my job he's doing. You know, is this really a job still? That's what I was kind of wondering when I was watching it last night. Is this do people have this as a job anymore? What's he doing? He's kind of like, he's making so the packages aren't all clumped up and they're going in one by one. Amazon does it. All right, chat. Okay. All right, well, Might as well go over this real quick because apparently I don't shut up about it in my stream, even though I haven't talked about it in months. As you guys probably have seen in my Discord, it got put out there and leaked basically that Emmy wants to have the start date of court in 2028. Chat, if this was up to me, it would have been yesterday. Just to let you understand where I stand in all this, it's yesterday. Now you're probably wondering to yourself, why does the person who came out with the allegations, why does the person who claimed that I was a stalker and that they're going to the police and they're going to get a restraining order and they're already in the process of it, why does the person who claimed that I was abusive, who claimed that I sexually assaulted them, why do they need an extra amount of time to amount to a year so they can get their shit together when you're the one that made the statements in the first place? Why am I the one suing you, ready to go yesterday? Wouldn't I be the one that has to get my shit together because this just came unprompted? But instead, I'm ready to go because I know you're lying. She knows she's lying. And therefore, she's trying to push this as far back as possible so that way she can get away with murder. Her goal is for us to forget. And her goal is for me to fall off or kill myself. That's the goal. It's, hey, Mizkif, I hope he just falls off completely. No one cares about him anymore. He basically makes the whole world hate him. And when it finally comes out that he basically, he didn't do those things, no one cares, and I'm retired. That's what her goal is. So she's trying to push it back as far as possible, chat. The person I helped the most, the person I grew for 3 years, lied to everybody. And I don't understand how anyone can read this and not think so. Why would she want this to start later? If I really did do these crimes and she had this all ready to go, why does she need extra time to even start the court? Makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. We wanted this to happen, chat. Keep in mind, when we said that we want this to happen for August or September 2027, we didn't want that. Our negotiation was for January 2027. She wants this in January of 2028. We don't want that. I want this to happen yesterday. She's trying to make this happen. People are like, dude, don't people understand that it's only like a 6 month or 7 month difference between what Miz wants and what she wants? No.
Wow,
this is me
bonkers.
trying to meet in the middle to make this happen because she's desperately trying to start in 2028. Sucks. As a victim, you should want this prosecuted ASAP. Wouldn't she want this to be prosecuted immediately so that way women and people can know that I sexually assaulted her? Wouldn't she want this immediately to happen because she had all the proof that I stalked her and that she was going to get a restraining order that she never got? Wouldn't she want to immediately have this happen so people can know that I abused her? So that way they could see the proof and reality that she had? Because remember, she said she has more information. Where is that information? It's been 7 months now. None of it has been shown. And you're trying to push it back to showing it for another 2 years. Why? What is your possible reason for wanting to have this happen in 2028? There's no reason. There's none. Why am I the one that's saying I'm willing to go tomorrow? Why are you willing? You trying to hide like a rabbit and get out of this? And the thing is, chat, what are people going to say about me when I talk about this? Shut up. We don't care. Dude's dragging it. And, you know, wait for court. And it's exactly what she wants. And it's exactly what she's getting. Someone that lied about sexual assault, abuse, and stalking is getting exactly what she wants. People to forget and people not to care. While she gets to go on her Red Bull trips, while she gets to go do her thing, she ruined my life. And every day I have no friends besides like 2 people. My brain is fucked beyond belief. And it sucks, man. But while that is all true, I'm not giving up. I know you guys aren't giving up. And I know a lot of people are realizing the reality of the shit. And you know what? While that all happens, I'm not going to sit here and talk about this nonstop. There's money to be made in the stock market. There's money to be made. There's business to be held. And right now, chat, The market's fucking booming, baby. So let's get on with that right now, shall we? What are these people coming in spamming Z? Like, do you realize I'm just permanently banning you? Like, hello? Talk about it all the time, by the way. About 3 minutes of my intro, and I'm done with it already. All right, let's move on, chat. Ladies and germs, what's going on with you? Welcome to the stream, all right? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Someone refill the water cooler. We also need someone to refill Nolly's Twitter. And currently, right now, he's probably got some good clips from that, so we're going to move on. Let's get the money back with options, suicide style. All right. Suicide style, on it. Let's first go over some news, chat, and I'll tell you guys, I have a little surprise for you at the end of the stream, okay? At the end of the stream, give me like 30 minutes, and I got a surprise for you, okay? I got a surprise. All right. So, let's first go over some of the news today, okay? Let's go over some of the news. Do me a favor, chat. Go to my Twitter, and comment under. I don't know how to get just say yo. I don't know. Also live here, mods. If you want to spam it. I'm really trying to make good content with all this stuff and try to grow chat. It would mean the world to me. It would mean the world. Okay, so I plummeted down that leaderboard. Listen, bro, it's been a weird day. All right, so let's go over what's been going on today, chat, and what's happening to your portfolio. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me turn off that phone. A little dramatic. All right, so just to let you guys understand what's happened, Magic put on TTS. That's totally okay. Let's talk shop. Let's see and show what happens and what's going on in your neck of the woods. If you guys didn't know, GTA 6 pre-orders got leaked. So I don't know if someone has the clip of it, but apparently some guy at a Best Buy and multiple people at Best Buy have now shown that they are, because they're affiliated and they have like this partner program or whatever it is. I'm now apparently everyone getting the partner program. That's a whole different story. Now they have shown and confirmed that GTA 6 is about to get pre-orders, and it's starting in May, and the trailer is going to come out May 18th. So remember when someone said in chat that the trailer is going to come out for GTA 6 and everything's going to blow up? It kind of did. So if you go to Take-Two stock, this news blew up, and it added an extra $2 billion to their market cap. So now Take-Two is worth $44 billion. Yes. So Take-Two is worth $44 billion as of right now. They're basically, a leak happened. People are seeing it. You guys can link the video. It was on Twitter. And Take-Two is now worth $44 billion. I think Take-Two is a fantastic buy. Don't worry about their earnings or revenue. That shit's pointless. You are buying the idea of GTA 6. Now, I'm going to say something that sounds completely crazy, chat, with GTA 6, and I've said this before. I think GTA 6 could be worth, this company could be $1 trillion company. I really do. I really do. And the reason why I think it could be worth $1 trillion is, this is going to sound crazy, is as people start losing their jobs, I've said this before, I think as people start losing their jobs to AI, which is going to be happening over the next few years, I think people are expecting it to happen in the next 5 to 10 years. I think it's going to be in the next 1 to 3. As that happens, people are going to be looking for a way to make money. People are going to be looking for a way to spend their time. And I think a lot of people are going to head over to GTA, where there's basically an ecosystem and a capitalist society made for them to go back to. Familiarity is a big thing with humans, right? They're going to go in there, basically try to work their way in GTA 6 because it's real money. It's a real thing. These servers have real income, right? If you could build it like that. And I think that GTA 6 will make Take-Two into a $500 billion to $1 trillion stock. That is my opinion. Wow, you fell off so hard. Them sex crimes allegations hit hard. You know what's funny? You're the 5th person today to come in here, so I guess this is a quote-unquote brigade, because you guys are probably upset that people are waking up to the truth about her, but keep going. I also had like 3 people from Austin reach out to me recently saying that they know she lied, so again, keep going, buddy. It's not working. And you know what else is not working? Shorting the market, chat, because my God, is the stock market yet again up once more as that guy is spamming Keck W's trying to act all cool. I'm up a clean $1 million this week. So I don't really know who's too pissed right now, chat. That guy spamming right now, or honestly anyone that's been trying to short this thing in over the past few months. Look at this shit. It is up 0.79 yet again. Yet again. Now, this is scary. This is not just scary, it's terrifying. Remember what I told you, the average market goes up 7% in a year? That's a healthy market, right? That's good. Now, recently we've been seeing returns of 10%, 5%, and there's years it has to go down, chat, that's normal. Yeah, the past month since like the dip, what are we up now? We're up 7% in the past month. And since the real big dip, we're up 18%.
F you, Richie Rich.
We're up 18% in 2 months. What the fuck is that? Chad, I'm gonna ask Claudia about this right now. Has that ever been heard of before? Because I really don't know, besides the .com bubble. I really don't. I don't know if that's ever been done. I'm gonna look it up. Has a chart like this, Claudia, let me know. Chart like this for the VOD ever been done before, besides the .com bubble? Now, this is where people start questioning and fearing and running around. Are we in a .com bubble? That's not what I'm saying. I don't think we are whatsoever. In fact, I know we're not. The .com bubble was truly something that was straight up a bubble. There was no reason for those companies. Most of them were shells. Shell means that basically there's nothing in it, and it was all garbage. We know these companies have value. They have the fucking balance sheets to prove it, and I use their stuff right now as I go along today, like every single day. So, big news, GTA 6 is out. There's a trailer coming out on May 14th. Do you guys think, if you guys had, let's say, money, would you guys put money into Take-Two? Remember, you guys are looking for 10 to 20% pushes. Do you guys think that GTA 6 is going to have a release for a trailer on May 18th? And do you think it's going to be good and exciting and people are going to invest? Now, it is up to you. What you guys want. I'm going to go over the news for everything today. You guys can decide yourselves, but I just want to put that out there. Yes, GTA 6 is leaked. Does anyone have that Twitter video? Let's see if I guess this guy does. GTA 6 pre-orders start via Best Buy on May 18th. Got this in an email from Best Buy affiliate account. So it's real. It's not fake. A lot of people have been talking about it. It's real, and it's actually going to come out. So you guys can decide on whether or not you want to try to go for a swing on that, and it's up to you. Take-Two is up. Donald Trump, though, chat, and this is big fucking news. Donald fucking J. Trump, the current CEO, I'm going to call him at this point, of the United States of America, revealed what stocks he is invested in. You can look right here. He is invested in every single one of these companies, small buys or big. And you know what's interesting about most of these, chat? He is hanging out and friends with most of them. He's boys with them. Half of them are on the island. I mean, like, he's just friends with all these people. These people are basically his posse. You just basically leaked his fucking friend group. This is like extra. I'm like leaking her Excel spreadsheet, basically. Like, yeah, all right. These are the people. Like, yeah, I get it. This is your groupies. How is that market manipulation? Not market manipulation. Top, look, I think as a president, you should not be able to buy stocks. Let's be honest. But you also have to realize that in a society we're in where everything's online and all that shit, it's very hard to not have market manipulation if you're Trump. It's just impossible. Like, it's almost impossible for it to not have a little bit of market manipulation being who he is. Do I think that Trump should ever have been able to make a coin like he did? No. I think that's fucking insane that the president was allowed to do this. But, I mean, hell, we're basically in a giant meme rush of just stupid retard shit anyway, so who gives a fuck? Like, look at this. Yeah, it's fucking retarded. Why the fuck did anyone buy this in the first place? I don't know. But it's at $2 when it started off at 45 bucks. And keep in mind, these are the most loyal people in Trump's community. Are these people who bought this shit. This is his, like, ride or die motherfuckers. And Trump left them all in the dust, and now it's at $2. They lost 95% of what they're supposed to make on this since Trump announced it. And you know, you want to know what really fucking sucks about this? When Trump announced this, this completely destroyed small like meme coins. It destroyed that market overnight. So Trump not only destroyed it overnight, he also rug pulled himself the entirety of America. So again, this is your president. I don't know what to tell you, chat. You just have to deal with it at this point. Complaining does nothing, but that's your president. He rug pulled the entirety of America and destroyed meme coins overnight. So I don't know. FaceBank's definitely not a fan of that because that's when MLG took a huge tank and basically got fucked over. So tomorrow, every fund over $100 million must legally disclose their Q1 2026 trades to the SEC. Donald Trump basically showed this, that he purchased all these companies. Do I think that's really a big deal? No. Donald Trump is worth billions and billions of dollars. A lot of the stuff that he has, chat, amounts up to very little. It's like small positions. I don't really give a fuck. I don't really care. Because you know what, chat? I'm also making money. So I can't really bitch and complain. I'm not going to act like I'm too pissed. I'm doing pretty well too, right? Who cares? Whatever. All right, let's keep going. The big news of today, chat. Let's talk shop. All right. Remember, we're trying to make money today for all of you guys. Every person in chat, every person that's watching, the goal is to make you guys a profit at the end of the day. And I do have some announcements for you at the end of this whole segment. So get excited. All right. I hope you guys took your fucking Adderall and crunched that shit today. You're going to need it. All right. Today could be your make or break for you. I'm telling you, it could be your make or break if you do well. All right. It could be make or break. I got something for you. I hooked you up. Okay. Did you see MLBX? I did. We could talk about that later. All right, so Cerebus. Chat, if you don't know what Cerebus is, it is basically the NVIDIA competitor. So these people are believing are the next NVIDIA. They think that they have a chance to actually take on NVIDIA, and you're going to see a lot of those pop up over the next few years. They are a chip maker, but instead of doing, let's go it this way, chat, to understand what they do. Instead of doing like chips like NVIDIA does, they basically give you the entire pie of the chip. So they're not doing chips for like, you know, small things. They're doing, here's a giant block of a fucking massive chip, and you're just going to have that chip, and that's what you're going to use, and it's way better than NVIDIA's shit. And it works in most cases, right? But they're trying to take on NVIDIA with this whole idea, this whole thing. And they have the earnings. They have a lot of things going for them. But people are obsessed with this company, and they think it's going to run up to $1 trillion. So they went public today after like almost a year of hype, and everyone was excited about it, right? They went public today, and we actually were going to invest in that, chat. I asked you if you guys wanted to invest. You guys said no because you guys think that it's going to not do well. They went up 71%. Now, don't be like, oh my God, we lose 71%. We lost. No. That was right when it started. This is the birth of the stock was right here, chat, was the IPO. This is the birth of it, okay? If you were gonna get in, you were gonna get in right here. And it went from 385, and everyone was saying, chat, I saw so many people on Twitter saying it's going to 1,000, it's gonna hit $800 by the end of the day. It dropped. And it dropped pretty quickly. 385 was the peak. In 5 minutes, it went up, and in 5 minutes, it went down. And now it's down 22% in the day. It got fucked. And when this happened, because the entire market was watching this, especially your side of the market, chat, this is where it's going to hurt you. I see a lot of you laughing. This is going to hurt semiconductors, and this is going to hurt that side of the coin as well, because everyone is now having fear, thinking that money's leaving the market. And that's exactly what happened. So I'm going to let you know something. Your SOXLs, your other shit, not really doing.
Does P-Rebs have options?
Shut up. We're not talking options today, okay? We're not talking options. But there is some good news for you guys as well, and I'm going to show you guys this. So this is the good stuff, okay? While Cerebus came out, basically this company is like, I'm going to take on NVIDIA, right? I'm gonna go up against the big guy. NVIDIA actually just released, or not just released, it was just announced that they are actually going to be sending chips over to China. So they are going to be sending videos over to, or chips over to China. Let's see if I can find the clip of that. They are going to be sending over chips to China. Let's see. Can I find it? U.S. just approved Chinese companies to buy NVIDIA chips. Do you see how crazy that is, chat? They are buying NVIDIA chips now. That's nuts. And that's good. That's really good. Now we are the ones powering China. And NVIDIA is empowering China. So now NVIDIA is up 4%. So remember when you guys were like, let's buy more, let's do this, let's do that, and let's buy, the whole semiconductor area? Good buy. It was a great buy. So you guys did a good job. I do think NVIDIA is great. This plus going into earnings next week, I think NVIDIA is a fucking godlike stock. I think it's still continuing to show that it's basically the Gabe Newell of stocks. It just doesn't keep, it's just amazing. It's amazing. And the fact that they're still doing work, and now with China, their first time they're doing work with China. Chat, a lot of you guys don't understand this. China gives us everything. Without China, we are fucked, usually. They're the ones that give us things in trade. And now we're giving them AI. We're giving them the chips. We are hooking them up. This is great. And of course, the company doing it is NVIDIA. Now, here's the surprise I want to give you today. All right. Okay. So I'm going to let you guys know.
China, China, China.
As you're a private investor. It's a joke, by the way. I'm going to let you know something. You guys have made me very happy. You guys have made me very happy because over the last few weeks, instead of me frantically schizoing out and talking shit about streamers and Poggy saying something once every 5 minutes, we are doing something I love. We're talking about business, finance, and I've seen a lot of you guys learning in the past few days, past few weeks. You know, hey, I've seen so many people in my Discord. How do I open up an account? What is the VOD? How do I start investing? Things like that, right? Long-term investing, things like that. Awesome, right? I'm telling you, it's a very fun ride, and I truly believe these next few years are the most important years for your life. And I'm not trying to hype you guys up or say something that I don't think a lot of you guys already know. AI is the future. It's taking over, and I know I say it a billion times, but it's something where I think right now you either can make or break the rest of your life. And I know that sounds so ridiculous, but I believe it's true. And I think a lot of you do as well, where it's at a point now where you're going to see a lot of these stocks go fucking crazy over the next few years. And we might be seeing the biggest gold rush you'll ever see in your lifetime. And you can either be part of it or you could be against it. And I'm not saying this is like a crypto thing because I don't care about crypto. I'm not saying that in terms of anything else. I'm talking like Apple, right? I'm talking NVIDIA. I'm talking actual trillion-dollar companies can be going bonkers for the next 16 years. So I reached into my own pocket today and I found a couple coins. All right. One of them was MLG. So chat, we're going to pump MLG. No. Here's what we do. All right. I have something for you. I decided how things are going well and things are happening. You guys have been doing great. You guys have been very supportive of me. Not really on Twitter. Again, I think I'm shadow banned, but that's okay. I told you guys that I was going to be giving you guys...
Is that a banana in your pocket?
I told you guys that I was going to be giving you guys $500,000 if we keep doing well, right? I will give you an extra $200,000. And I tweeted it. Didn't work out. Whatever. So... I decided to not give you $500,000. And right now, I gave you an extra $100,000. Yes. So right now, you have $100,000 to work with again, which now you can make some more money as a viewer, where you need to make less percentage and you can make more money. Okay? Yes. This is a risk to me.
Your VOD advice is incredible. Trump made more money in the VOD than the other companies he invested in.
Yes, and I want to make that so clear to anyone watching. Dude, the VOD is the god. I know some days you're going to think it's not. I think a lot of times people right now are like, dude, but I can make 50% on one call. Yes, but you're going to probably lose that 50% the next time. The VOD is the GOAT. It's where I've made almost all of my wealth is the VOD. It's every time. And dude, even Trump is invested in the VOD because he knows you just put the money in there and you just sit back. That's all you do. That's all you do, okay? So, like I said, I think you guys have been happy. I've been happy in doing this. I'm actually releasing my first YouTube video in a long time. I've been working on it a lot lately about this stuff, finance, and then obviously I'll be making ones about Emmy at this point because Jesus fuck, court's taking too long. But I gave you guys an extra $100,000 to play with. So you have $124,000 of cash right now. Now the question is, what you want to do with it? Yeah. Go ahead and talk. Now, let's go over some things. Okay, you son of a fucking bitch. I knew
Let's
this
put 100K in the VOD.
You son of a fucking bitch. 100K in the VOD. Here's the problem with that. You guys got 30 days, and now you're at like 23. We need to make some serious plays here. This is not money that I want to be sitting around in just the VOD, okay? You can make 5% on the VOD in the month. I'll be honest. It could be like that crazy over the next 2 months. It could also go down 5%. But that's not going to make or break you guys, right? You guys, that's $5,000. You need to make some serious plays right here, boys. I'm giving you this money to fuck around and find out, all right? So go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. Use the TTS. Talk amongst yourselves. You go in the finance Discord, brigade this shit. Do whatever you need to. Your office is so loud today. I'm so sorry about that. It's just exciting. There's $100,000 on the line. Chat, let's buy drugs. Okay.
Will someone pick up that damn phone? Guys, trust me and buy CSGO.
Welcome to the exchange. And at this very moment, one of the biggest IPOs, certainly of the year, if not of the last couple years, as you heard Brad Gerstner there say a moment ago, has just opened for trading. The company is Cerebras. It's a chip maker. It priced last night at $185, which was already above the expected range. $350 appears to be the open price. That's that top left column there, that top left stat on your screen. Opens at $350. Pretty good for those who got in on the IPO. Its current price is $385. Even better now for those who could buy in right at the public opening. We love to see this. Companies that are able, of course, in the hottest part of the market as well, to upsize the offering, take it public and do even better. And then for the people who bought it now, for the public, it's in your hands. You can do with it what you will. $385 is the current price.
Well, chat, like I told you, it's currently at $317, so.
For Cerebras. Christina Partsenevelis is at the NASDAQ with all of the very latest on this one. Hi, Christina.
Kelly, demand was so intense for this IPO that there were 45 buyers for every one seller. Like you said, the company sold about roughly 30 million shares last night at $185, so that's a...
Oh, yeah, okay, I wanted to tell you guys something, by the way, chat. Jewish guy was right. I woke up early today to sell the calls because I just don't trust it. Remember, we only did $3,000. You made $1,000 to the Jewish guy. Just letting you know, he made you 25% on the calls.
Raising of about 5.5
he was right.
billion. Normally, an IPO opens with about 10% of those shares trading hands, but you saw this opened with 4.3 million shares changing hands. Now we're seeing it open at $350, trading at $385. The lead book runner, Morgan Stanley, had to hold off a little bit because they thought the price was a little too high, but the demand was
did you guys see my ad? Did the ad pop up?
They just had to go to market. To your point, this is the biggest U.S. tech IPO since Snowflake in 2020. In this case, Cerebras raised $5.5 billion last night, now valued at roughly $56 billion, fully diluted at that IPO price. At $350, that valuation approaches $100 billion. So why all the demand, Kelly? Cerebras is an inference chip company. Inference is a part of the AI model where you respond to users in real time. The company makes a chip, which I happen to have. It's quite large, with memory built directly onto the silicon. So it essentially...
Doesn't this shit chat feel like, I feel like, it does feel like we're in a bubble. I'm not gonna lie, the more I listen to this shit, I'm like, what the fuck was going on? Like, it feels like we're just in a fucking bubble. Yeah, this thing's up 108%, Jim, today. Like, it's just like, what? On an IPO? What the fuck? What the fuck? But, what does Jim Cramer say? I'm pretty sure he called Cerebras and he said that it's going to fall off. He's not always wrong.
Eliminates the bottleneck that slows down the GPU system itself. Not only the chip, the full computing system that runs with it, and also runs its own cloud services, which they're hoping is going to be a major segment to grow. OpenAI signed a $20 billion compute deal back in January. AWS has a binding term sheet. No financial details just yet. There are some big winners. Tiger Global, for example, made roughly $1 billion on this position in just 7 months, according to a source. The CEO is behind me. He's definitely made over $2 billion. But investors, if you're looking to get in, should watch out. The lockup period is August, end of August. 84 million insider shares could hit the market, dwarfing the public float. Another 80 million become eligible in September. But you can see the stock price holding steady at $385. Incredible.
So, Chad, just to let you guys know, all those people there are insiders for Cerberus. They're people that work there, and all of them are celebrating that they probably just made about $10 million to $50 million each person. All right, so that's definitely worth celebrating. It's probably wondering, why are white guys looking actually excited for the first time since the 90s? That's because they just finally made money after about 2 years of working at AI. switching their shoe company over to AI, and now they're worth a fucking, probably $500 million. So China is now working with Trump. That is actually huge news for the market in general. They seem like they're boys now. That handshake looks firm. It looks pretty good. Who looks more dominant here, Chad, is the question. And I'm not going to lie. I think she does all the way. Like, just pure dominance. Yeah, like the aura you feel. Trump? Where? Dude, look at his positioning. His side, he's positioned to the side, as you can clearly see that she is standing strong, like in the middle. And Trump is looking around. He looks nervous. He's trying to talk to him. He's slightly ignoring his gaze. This guy has even just a wonky eye, one eye open into this. I almost want, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask Claudia and see what she has to think about this. Let's see. Let's ask Claudia. She'll know what to do. Let's see. Can you give me the psychology? Claudia, can you give me the psychology?
One eye open when I'm
of this
sleeping.
Picture?
One eye.
And who looks more dominant? Yeah, I'm telling you, Chad, I think it's she. I think he looks way more dominant. I don't know. Trump looks a little scared. He looks a little scared. Not sure. ServiceNow is up yet again, chat. ServiceNow is being bought out. Like, people are going crazy for ServiceNow. President Trump's stock portfolio was released. Let's see what's going on.
Good early morning to you. I'm Joe Fryer.
And I'm Savannah Sellers. We are following breaking news in China, where President Trump is about to wrap up day one of his official state visit. Soon, Mr. Trump is expected.
All right, Chad, I have the information, by the way, from Claudia.
Really
she's telling me what's going on. So in this image, wait, where's the image that I just showed? Fuck, I'm like losing it. There's too many tabs. Trump is actually looking kind of like a bitch. There's a classic domino that controls the physical space and forces the other person to lean in. Whoever initiates the pull in a handshake typically signals they're setting the terms. So she is actually beating Trump with that. Posture and lean, the figure on the right is standing more upright and composed, which actually reads as confidence. The right figure is looking also with a gaze, rather than looking directly at the person, a subtle signal of composure and disinterest in seeking approval. Wow, so Trump just got absolutely destroyed by Xi in the whole way. I mean, look, I'm going to be honest, he kind of did.
The U.S. and Chinese delegations at the state banquet in Beijing.
Earlier today, that two-day summit kicked off with the usual pomp and circumstance, a welcome ceremony at the Great Hall of the People. Then U.S. and Chinese officials went behind closed doors for their high-stakes meeting. They discussed a number of big topics, including a potential trade truce and the war with Iran. President Trump and Chinese President Xi Jinping met for just over 2 hours today. She said the two countries, quote, should be partners, not rivals.
The U.S. brought along more than a dozen CEOs of major tech and financial companies, some you can see in this room right now, signaling this two-day summit will focus on business. Taiwan and the war with Iran are also expected to be big topics of discussion. Well, President Trump is about to speak at the official state banquet. They've just arrived in the room there. Again, some of those executives are there in the room, and we're going to listen in just a moment. But we're going to now bring in NBC News international correspondent Janice Mackey-Frayer from Beijing.
Janice, walk us through what we can expect to see here during what has been dubbed the welcoming banquet.
Stability.
No women at the table.
I mean, bro, why would there be a woman at the table when they should be serving us and being prostitutes?
A note here, we are listening to President Xi give his remarks ahead of President Trump right now. We are hearing him speak in Chinese. He'll say several sentences, and then we will get the English translation of that. Let's listen in.
Chat, listen to your president.
完全可以并行不悖，相互成就，造福世界。
This is a historic visit. This year marks the start of China's 15th five-year plan
I would never
for economic
let the
and
fake
social development.
grifted near me.
The over 1.4 billion people of China, drawing on the rich heritage of our over 5,000-year civilization, are advancing Chinese modernization on all fronts through high-quality development. This year is also the 250th anniversary of American independence. The over 300 million American people are reinvigorating the spirit of patriotism, innovation.
Fucked. No, we're not. I don't think you understand how good this is. Dude, this is basically like the two big leaders being like, yeah, dude, we're cool. Everyone else, yeah, fuck you, we're cool. Remember what I said yesterday, chat? NVIDIA's GDP, NVIDIA, their market value is worth more, or is more than the GDP of India, okay? Just one company in our entire stock market is the GDP of India. We're good.
An enterprise, and ushering in.
So as long as they're boys, we're okay. Now there is an issue with Taiwan. We can get to that.
A new journey for the development of the United States.
Yeah, Taiwan. Yeah.
The people of China and the United States are both great peoples. Achieving the great rejuvenation of the Chinese nation and making America great again can go hand in hand. We can help each other succeed and advance the well-being of the
They used his quote.
whole world.
A historic moment that will never be sought. Like, dude, chat, this will be talked about in history books, by the way. And they're going to say that they make America great again. MAGA is in the history books like that.
I look strong with my big, beautiful hands. You look weak.
One company's GDP is worth more than a country that has billions of people.
Yes.
双方官民并举，推开了中美冰封20多年的大门，成为当代国际关系史上重大事件。此后，中美之间以很多开放合作的
I know all you're just thinking of John Cena. I already know you are.
故事，不断书写着友谊的佳话。新形势下，我同特朗普总统顺应两国人民和国际社会期待，通过多次会晤和通话，推动中美关系保持总体稳定。
55 years ago, President Richard Nixon sent Dr. Henry Kissinger to visit China, and ping-pong diplomacy was carried out between our two countries. Through efforts of the two governments and peoples, the door that had remained frozen for over 20 years was opened, marking a milestone in contemporary international relations. From then on, China and the United States,
there's my boy. Chat, you know it's a serious meeting when he's not wearing his coat.
Have written many chapters of friendship through mutual openness and cooperation. Under the new situation, President Trump and I, fully aware of the expectations of our two nations and the international community, have had multiple meetings and phone calls.
Do you think? What do you think Elon does? Do you think he has Zyn? Do you think he takes a Zyn every single time, chat? What do you think he does? I don't think he does Adderall. Probably not. If I had to guess, he does some stupid shit that kids like vaping or some shit.
And kept China-U.S. relations generally stable.
今天，我同特朗普总统就中美关系和国际及地区形势深入交换意见。我们一致认为，中美关系是当今世界最重要的双边关系，只能搞好，不能搞坏。两国合则两利，斗则俱伤，应该成为伙伴而不是对手。我们同意构建中美建设性战略稳定关系，推动中美关系稳定、健康和持续发展，为世界带来更多和平、繁荣、进步。
Elon Musk.
Today, President Trump and I had in-depth exchanges on China-U.S. relations and international and regional dynamics. We both believe that the China-U.S. relationship is the most important bilateral relationship in the world. We must make it work and never mess it up. Both China and the United States stand to gain from cooperation and lose from confrontation. Our two countries should be partners rather than rivals. President Trump and I also agreed to build a constructive China-U.S. relationship of strategic stability to promote the steady, sound, and sustainable development of China-U.S. relations and bring more peace, prosperity, and progress to the world.
Why are we watching this? Sorry, let me react to like fucking ORS, like core boys and everything else. Why would I even focus on something like this? It's so stupid to do. What a stupid thing to do. Yeah, let me go to
Amount is
China.
bigger than the
got you.
GDP of Japan, United Kingdom, France, and Italy, respectively. India is the fourth largest economy behind China, USA, and Germany.
是中美关系能否稳定发展的关键所在。当今世界变了。
Better.
Okay, come on. Nice and easy, boys. Oof. A little speed run strat right here. Easy way to get
I
that.
honestly can't even finish these fucking videos anymore.
交织，中美关系承载着两国17亿多人民的福祉，关乎世界80多亿人民的利益。我们应当共同扛起这个历史重任，推动中美关。
Do you think Donald Trump ever has like opened up TikTok and he got like a clip from like Marlon or something? Like, do you ever even for a second? Do you think he scrolled by?
No
him?
wonder 20K streamers have slower chats than you cancel.
You see the ad? Nice, right? Like, I wonder what his For You page looked like. It's huge. Wait, the ad?
Honorable President Donald J. Trump, ladies and gentlemen, friends.
Whoops.
Looking back at the course of China-US relations,
I'll fix it later.
Whether or not we could have mutual respect,
it
peaceful coexistence, and win-win cooperation is the key to whether the relationship can advance steadily. The world today is changing and turbulent. China-US relations concern the well-being of the over 1.7 billion people of both countries and affect the interests of the over 8 billion people of the world. Both sides should rise up to this historic responsibility and steer the giant ship of China-US relations forward, steadily and in the right
direction. Putin's on kick. You can't go.
最后，我提议为中美两国发展繁荣和人民幸福，为中美关系的美好未来和两国人民的友谊，为特朗普总统以及在座的各位朋友的健康干杯。
Now please join me in a toast to the development and prosperity of China and the United States and the well-being of our people, to the bright future of China-US relations and the friendship between the two peoples, and to the health of President Trump and all the friends present. Cheers.
干杯.
You've
Cheers.
been listening to Chinese President Xi.
I used to watch this guy on The Apprentice. I used to watch this guy with my mom, and I thought he was a retard 20 years ago. What the hell is my timeline, bro? I swear to God, I used to literally watch this guy on news, like, this guy's a retard.
Any moment. The Chinese president, though, here saying that the two of them have kept U.S.-China relations generally stable and then continued to push for more stability going forward that he said would...
Yeah, apparently, by the way, that was huge right there. You guys didn't notice that, chat. When he took a sip of alcohol, he hasn't done that in, like, decades because he's probably on ketamine with Elon in the bathroom. And also, he doesn't do it because of his brother, I think, died of it or something like that. But... from what I've heard, that wasn't actually alcohol. From what I heard, it was probably like apple juice or something.
Cause peace,
it was not alcohol.
And progress, and be the most important relationship in the world. Let's bring back Janice Mackey-Farrer, who's been listening with us. Janice, what stuck out to you from those remarks quickly before we hear from President Trump in a moment?
What struck me about President Xi's speech is that a lot of the language that he uses to describe Chinese aspirations, he's now ascribing to.
Oh my God. Applied Materials just skyrocketed at the end of the day 4% more on their earnings report. Dude, the Jew was right. The Jew was completely right. They beat earnings. Oh my God, the Jew. See, now you guys are understanding how this works, right? You beat earnings, that's usually a good sign, especially with AI, because what does that do? That shows that you are serious, that shows that you have an earnings sheet, and that shows that people are buying into you specifically for databases and data centers. So that's huge. The Jew was right. He was an actual Jew. Remember?
You should listen to him, you idiot.
It's not me. You guys are doing this. This isn't my portfolio, you stupid fucks. It's your portfolio, okay? Yours, not mine. I'm not doing this. It's your business.
What to do? TRV.
Why the fuck did someone link me that? Look what we're working on.
American aspirations as well. This idea of Chinese rejuvenation and making America great
and
again.
And Stocky told you about Mob X yesterday. Now look at it.
To his guest. Let's listen into President Trump.
Thank President Xi, my friend.
Would you shut up, bro? Listen, I don't give a fuck that Stocky tells me that. You know it could have gone down 10% today, okay? 50%? He told me it was a huge risk. I hate when people think that everyone's always right all the time. That's not how it works. You're not right, I'm not right, he's not right. You just listen to the wins and you forget the losses.
For this magnificent welcome, and it really was a magnificent welcome like none other, and for so graciously hosting us on this very historic state visit. We had extremely positive and productive conversations and meetings today with the Chinese delegation earlier, and this evening is another cherished opportunity to discuss among friends some of the things that we discussed today, all good for the United States and for China, and it was a great honor to be with you. Please.
感谢习近平主席。今天我们度过了非常美好的一天。首先要感谢习近平主席这一盛大的欢迎，那么也非常感谢在这一次历史性的国事访问当中非常慷慨地接待了我的代表团。那么今天早些时候，我们跟中方
when guys do Chinese translation, it's just so much funnier than when girls do it.
进行了富有成效以及具有建设性的对话。那今天晚上将是我们另外的一次机会，能够共同再次讨论我们今天早些时候已经讨论到的一些问题，以及我们的共同利益，以及我们如何能够为全人类塑造更好、更安全的未来。
The relationship between the American and Chinese people goes all the way back to America's founding. The first American consul to China, Samuel Shaw, arrived on the first American trading ship to reach these shores in 1784. The Chinese merchants had a name for the Americans. They called their visions the New People. 2.5 centuries later, that first connection has grown into one of the most consequential relationships in world history.
美国人民和中国人民之间的友谊可以追溯到美国的建国之初。那么，美国的第一任驻华大使萨缪尔·肖先生在1784年乘坐第一艘美国的商船到达了中国的沿岸。当时中国的商人是这样称呼到来的美国访客，他们将当时到来的美国访客称为一个崭新的民族。250年后的今天，这一个当初的友谊已经慢慢的演变成为当今世界当中最举足轻重的关系之一。
From the beginning, our citizens have shared a deep sense of mutual respect. Founding Father Benjamin Franklin published the sayings of Confucius in his colonial newspaper, and today's sculpture, recognizing that ancient Chinese sage, is carved into the face of the United States Supreme Court very proudly.
从一开始，我们两国之间的人民就已经有深厚的相互的尊重。美国的国父本杰明·富兰克林曾经在他的殖民报纸当中刊登了孔子的《论语》，而今天在美国最高法院建筑物的门前，可以说有一个雕刻，这个雕刻就是为了 向中国的这一名古代的圣人进行致敬。
The appreciation ran in both directions. Chinese admirers of President George Washington gifted a stone tablet honoring his memory to adorn the Washington Monument.
Why are we talking about this shit, dude? Who cares?
Who called
We're talking about AI here, baby.
And statesman a hero among men.
这一种欣赏是相互的。那么，许多中国人非常崇敬乔治·华盛顿总统。那么，这些人当时就向美国捐赠了一个石碑，就是为了纪念华盛顿总统。目前，这个石碑已经镶嵌在华盛顿纪念碑里面。石碑上刻有当时的一名中国官员形容这一名伟大的将军和政治家，他们把他称为“人中豪杰”。
And across the centuries, this mutual esteem grew into a relationship that reflected the tremendous talent and potential of our two people. Chinese workers helped lay the railroad tracks that connected our Atlantic coast to the Pacific. American travelers to China helped spread literacy and modern medicine. And at the request of China's ambassador, it was President Theodore Roosevelt who provided the funds to establish President Xi's alma mater, Tsinghua University.
在过去几百年当中，这种相互的尊敬已经成为了一段全新的关系。这段关系可以说反映出我们两国人民之间巨大的潜力以及我们的努力和智慧。中国工人当初帮助美国建设了我们的铁路路轨，连通了美国的大西岸和太平洋沿海地区。美国当时早期出访中国的美国人也帮助中国提升了识字率，并且引入了现代医学，并且应时任中国驻华大使的请求，罗斯福总统也专门提供了资金，成立了习主席的母校清华大学。
As allies in World War II, President Franklin Roosevelt's mentions of the brave people of China, that's what they were, drew loud cheers in his speeches in the United States, and everybody loved what he had to say. Just as many Chinese now love
you guys were pretty
basketball
good.
and blue jeans. Chinese restaurants in America today outnumber the 5 largest fast food chains in the United States, all combined. That's a pretty big statement.
那么，作为二战期间的盟国，罗斯福总统在美国的多次演讲当中提到了勇敢的中国人民。正如当前许多中国人非常喜欢篮球和穿蓝色的牛仔裤，在美国目前的中餐厅的数量要比美国前5大快餐连锁店的总的店面还要多。
This bond of commerce and respect that stretches back 250 years is the foundation for a future that benefits both of our nations. The American and Chinese people share much in common. We value hard work, we value courage and achievement, we love our families, and we love our countries. Together we have the chance to draw on these values to create a future of greater prosperity, cooperation, and happiness, and peace for our children. We love our children. This region and the world, it's a special world with the two of us united and together.
那么，至于商业当中的纽带以及我们的相互尊重，可以说追溯到250年前，是我们将要构建的未来的基础。至于未来将会惠及我们两国的人民，美国人民和中国人民有许多的共同点，我们都崇尚劳动，我们都崇尚勇气和成就，我们都非常爱我们的家庭，我们也爱我们的国家。我们两国一道，我们将有机会基于我们共同的价值观，创造出一个更加繁荣、基于合作、幸福、和平的未来，为我们的子孙、为本地区以及全世界造福。
Thank you again, President Xi, for this beautiful welcome. And tonight it is my honor to extend an invitation to you and Madam Peng to visit us at the White House this September 24th. And we look forward to it. And
that's GTA 6
I'd now
release
like
day.
To raise a glass and propose a toast to the rich and enduring ties between the American and Chinese people. It's a very special relationship. And I want to thank you again. This has been an amazing.
Do you think they're going to stream together?
Thank you, President Xi.
They're sponsored.
Right, as America prepares to celebrate its 250th birthday, President Trump referencing the past.
Trump C 24-hour featuring Kai
talking about U.S.-China relations over the years. Also
you should have made Bell be the translator for us. Otherwise, what are you paying for?
Extremely positive and productive, and referencing the future.
U.S. arms deals with Taiwan.
Interesting. All right, so Trump basically invited him over for a slumber party in September. It seems like they're good friends. I mean, that's great. I mean, like, awesome. That is actually very good for the stock market chat and for us in business because that shows that they are now buying our products and we are also good with them. which is good because that allows us to have trade with them. So let's go over what you guys have, chat. Remember what I told you. I gave you guys an extra $100,000.
So how much longer until China takes back Taiwan?
That is a good question. We don't know that one. That is, we can look into that as well. Right now, chat, I do have an extra $100,000 for you. Let's go ahead and check out your stocks for today. Remember, chat, the whole goal of this is for you to make money as well. All right? I'm not in it just for myself. In fact, I'm not in it at all. I could take that $100,000 and use it myself, but I'm going to give it to you because I love you. All right. As of right now, chat, let's go over your portfolio as it is right
My
today.
good friend Dan Clancy will be there. He is the CEO of the great company.
So, as of right now, chat, you're currently at, if you guys want to understand where you're at right now, you're at $405,000. You're up $2,000 today, only 0.56. Now, I know what you're saying, but Mizkif, the stock market was up 0.79. Remember what I told you about long-term investing and how it's actually usually the better play? Because here's what happened. You guys invested in all these companies, and the problem is this. One of them can go down or multiple. Today, you have a horrible day for Intel. Intel is having a really rough night. Remember the Arab yesterday saying to sell Intel? He might have been onto something. Intel is currently down 4%, and you guys are down $1,300 on Intel. Moo is down today, but it's had a lot of progress. That's okay. Tesla is down as well, despite the fact that he was there. I don't think people really enjoyed the amount that he was stimming out in the fucking crowd the entire time, waiting to play fucking Happy Wheels when he goes back. Everything else is pretty stagnant, nothing crazy. NVIDIA is going to be your big time winner today, chat, because NVIDIA is currently in China as we speak. He got on that plane. You saw that video where he jumped on the plane himself. And on top of that, he is now guaranteed to be doing trade with China, which is very big news, chat. That is them saying, hey, we want your business. So NVIDIA is looking absolutely fantastic right now. You have Palantir that is also up for today. You have Oracle that is up today. CoreWeave is having a good time today. Actually went down a little bit with the market. The question is, what do you want to do? I gave you guys $100,000 more dollars. You have $124,000 cash. So now, all I'm asking you to do, chat, if you could do this in a month, and remember, you still have, I think, 23 days. If you can make 10%, that's $40,000. You all split. That's, for some of you, over $1,000. That's for some of you, hundreds of dollars. And for some of you, it's not going to be anything. Because if you don't do the right buys, if you're not participating, you get nothing. But for those of you that are active, for those of you that are getting involved, yes, you could be up thousands if you do this right. If you can make this go up 20%, chat, and get $80,000 to split with the chat, you will up. Some of you guys will be up thousands. How can I participate? Very easily. Every 30 minutes you have to type, and on top of that, what you also need to do is you have to type. You have to follow the stream, obviously, and follow along. Every 30 minutes you have to type.
I say we invest in CSGO.
And then what else do you have to do is whenever we do buy, sells, or trade, or whenever there's things on the stream that you can be engaged in, do it. Your vote does matter. Go ahead and check the rules out on CrowdTrade if someone wants to spam it. On CrowdTrade, you can see the rules so it can explain it all for you. But yes, you are currently at $100,000 extra dollars. This project has been going very well. I actually could show you guys some interesting facts. I've literally gone up in followers more in the past fucking 5 days than I did for the entirety of Pokopia. So let's go ahead and figure out what you guys want. All it took is $400,000. Who would have thought? All right. I could have just bought bots on Twitch, but instead I decided to give you guys money. All right. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Add people to the call again.
Can I use the money I make from this to buy more Tiny Scallywag stock?
Absolutely. You can go ahead and spend it on Tiny Scallywag. All right, go for it. Go crazy. See what I care at that point. If you haven't listened to me bitch about OnlyFans and just type in leaks at the end of a Google search, and you're in 2026 still buying that shit, I don't have to tell you, man. I don't have to tell you. Bring in the Jew. All right, I'm going to go on my Discord. I'll be sitting in there. Let's see who's going to be sitting. If you guys want to talk on stream, go ahead and join the general chat right now. All right, we have our first person who's ready to go. I don't know how. I thought he was employed. We have Dripmeister. Dripmeister, how's it going, buddy?
Get a lot of money. I'm up to $20.
You're up $20. You're up to $20. How are you up to $20, Dripmeister?
Just right. We're making that much bread.
Nice. That's good stuff. You're up only 0.56, so yeah, I mean, that makes sense. What do you think we should do? Because you're a big guy on risk. What do you think?
I think we need another ETF.
Another ETF. What is that? Well, you know, ETFs don't necessarily mean a lot of like quick money. It's not a lot of risk on most of them. But what do you mean by ETF?
I think we should get. Let me see.
All right. Yeah, take your time. You're the one that joined the call. This is like going on the news and then looking up on your phone what you're gonna say. But all right.
Hey, this is a little far off from the news. I think we get FNGU. It's another 3x ETF.
Bro, don't you like do like grass and shit? What the fuck do you know about micro sectors and 3x leverages?
Hey, it's got Nvidia in it, and Nvidia's going up, so that means it's gonna go up. What, bro? I can't be a farmer and educated at the same fucking time.
No, you can. You're right. You can. Okay, but did you do any research in this? Do you understand why you want microsectors? Have you?
I went to ChatGPT and I said, "What is the best stock to buy?" And that's what it said.
So you asked AI what stock to buy for AI,
and that seems pretty smart.
Okay. All right. Nice. That's pretty smart. Do you even have premium version of it? No.
Yeah. No.
Okay. All right. So he's saying buy FNGU. Chat, I know you guys see him as a very wise investor, but we can go ahead and put that to a vote. We haven't done any research on it, by the way, just to let you guys understand what FNGU is. We could do some research. I can ask Claudia real quick. She actually works 24/7, and she's way better than ChatGPT.
It's got N in it, and N stands for NVIDIA, and NVIDIA, it's green, and that means money, so fuck it.
Do you know that N does not stand for NVIDIA, right? It's NVDA is NVIDIA, and N is not NVIDIA.
No, FNGU. It means maybe like.
Are you saying the
finance?
Let's put 100K into this shit. I trust Drip with my life.
You are willing to trust Dripmeister with $100,000 of my money in a 3x leverage microsectors that you don't even understand. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about investing, is you guys are being stupid right now. This is dumb money. This is being retarded. You're listening to a farmer right now who just, his investment advice yesterday was, dude, I don't know. But yeah, fuck it. What are we doing here?
Oh, that's not what I said. I said I want to make money, and that's not fucking it, bro. No. I just said I don't care about your money.
And okay, see that is ridiculous. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard all week. All right, so chat. The expense ratio is on this leveraged ETF, by the way, that is 2.6%, which is expensive. The top holdings are Amazon, Broadcom, Alphabet, Micron Technologies, which are already in, Apple. Okay, so it's a lot of stocks that you're already involved in, but it's a 3x leverage. Nvidia, it's 10%. Microsoft, which I think is having a good run right now, is 8%. Meta, Netflix, Palantir. It's a lot of things that you guys are already involved in. It's mainly technologies, it's communication services, and it's also consumer discretionary. So it's a lot of just the basic things that we've been looking up. It's a 3x leverage. There's a lot of these out there, chat. This is FNGU is just one of a billion 3x leveraged companies that are things that are going to have these stocks in it. I don't know if you guys really care. Is it something you guys really want? Yes, it's been a crazy run. It's at 112%, but there are other things out there. He literally just typed this on ChatGPT, chat. Like, literally, that's all he did.
Hey, you want to know something that sounds smart to me now? I'm looking at it. I think we sell Apple, we sell all the stocks we already have that's in that one, and then we just put all that money into that, and then we'll get the most out of it. We'll make the most money.
Yeah, but who would learn anything from that? You're just learning that 3x leverages can make you more money or make me lose all my money. And that's not the point. I mean,
that's an important lesson to learn.
The point of this is, for me, the point of this is for you to learn lessons and to make money at the same time. It's a lesson. It's education, Dripmeister. This isn't just, for you to make money. What's the point of money if you're not smart with it?
Sometimes you learn the biggest lessons from other people's failures. Did you ever think about that?
I usually have my own failures to worry about. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and bring in one of the Arabs that is here, chat. We have Hash. Hash, welcome back.
This guy sounds smart, Af. Let's put 400K into this shit.
Would you shut the fuck up? Okay. Yo, what's up?
So let's not do what Drip said, please, and let's sell Intel. That's the issue right now. Is we're losing on Intel. Can we just sell Intel right now? Please?
Why do you want to sell Intel?
I am like minus $6 already on Intel.
Yeah, that's it. So because you're down, you want to sell it.
No, it's not just me. It's everybody. But yes, because it's gonna. I think it's gonna just keep going down. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna go up anytime soon. Nvidia will go up, but not Intel.
What are you basing that off of?
Honestly, if a whim, I feel like it's just gonna keep going down.
See, this is the problem: is you're just saying these things, but you don't do any research. You have to there's got to be some idea behind it.
Okay, well, the Intel guy wasn't in with Trump, was he? Nvidia was in with Trump, so.
Yes, that is true. Okay, but neither was AMD. She wasn't there. She was too busy being a stay-at-home mom or a prostitute. She didn't have time to be on that plane.
True. Yeah, AMD is doing good, but no, don't tell everything like he said. AMD is doing good. We keep AMD. We keep Mu.
No, I didn't say sell everything. I just say sell what's in the FNNG and then fucking put it back in.
So, chat, let me talk to you guys about something and this is maybe something for the entire portfolio. So you guys are looking for some serious profit over the next month, or you're basically looking for bust, right? You guys obviously are trying to make some money off of this. What we could do is, I think, maybe to make this more interesting in general, is let's not look at stocks that like if we want Nvidia, that's fine, but maybe we should do like a 2x leverage. Something that's not super crazy, right? 2x leverage, so you can make good money on it, or I get fucked, right? That makes a lot more sense than just buying Nvidia or buying like a big company, because you might go up 5%, but you guys are looking for 10 to 15, 20%, so you guys can make some actual serious money, right? Because you guys are splitting. A lot of you guys are splitting a lot of money. So then do an Nvidia 2x. We could. So we could do. There's 2x Nvidias. There's 3x Nvidias. There's stuff like that. Is there already 100K in profit? For me, yeah. For you, absolutely not. No, you guys are up currently right now in total profit. You're up not a lot. You're up $5,000. You guys have had a pretty rough week. This was the first week that you guys were up, and you're not even beating the market. The reason why Intel's down today, pretty rough. So it's not looking it's not good. But you guys have a lot of money and a lot of time. Remember that. So let's talk shop. What do you guys want to do? A lot of people are saying buy Nvidia. So let's go ahead and put that to a vote. What do you think, Dripmeister? Nvidia for a buy, maybe a 2x leverage?
Yeah.
I like it if it's 2x, but I think you should just save it though and put it in FNGU because that has Nvidia anyways. But if we don't want to go that far, I think Nvidia's 2x would be a good play.
So 2x Nvidia 2x Nvidia for what's going on next week, and also they just had rules with China and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. I mean, chat, listen, we'll go ahead and put it to a vote right here. It looks pretty scuffed today, but I mean, we were trying out things today. Let's put it to a vote. Do you guys want to buy more Nvidia? Remember, you have $120,000. Just put buy or sell. It's going to look kind of, we're going to fix this. Just put buy or sell. Keep in mind, you currently right now have $32,000 in Nvidia. So that means you are going to be, if you guys get a large buy of that, you're going to be like 15% of your money is going to be in Nvidia. Stop spending on updates.
I mean, true, yes, but still though, it's going up. It's not gonna go down.
Well, I mean, it could go down. You can't talk in absolutes. It's just that. I'm starting to lose hope in you, bro. You can't talk in absolutes when you say it's gonna go up. It's not gonna go down. If that's the case, if you could tell me it's not gonna go down, let's do 400K in options in Nvidia right now and clear 5 mil.
Hey, sounds good to me.
We need to sell
Of course
Google.
it sounds good to you,
It's not
dude.
going to anything in it, and we have 20K in it.
I like that. The sound of that.
Remember, chat, this is just an experiment for you guys to see if, as a collective, you guys can make money. This is not my portfolio. This is yours. All right, we have, I think that is a massive amount of buyers. We're at 98% buy. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. So we're at a buy, chat. We're going to buy some NVIDIA. Remember, you guys have a lot of extra cash lying around. You have $100,000.
I appoint Drip Mister as head of the SEC.
So
going large.
Now, chat, what we can do is we can go with the NVIDIA 2X to make it a little bit more interesting, all right? I think that we should do this instead because it's important. But remember, while you're buying a 2X, it can also go down 2 times as fast. So when I'm saying that and why I'm telling you that and prefacing it is, yes, it can go up twice as fast. It can also go down 2 times as fast. So you might want to keep some extra cash on hand just in case that it goes down and you can, average out.
3X pussy.
All right, let's put it to a vote and on the kick chat. Just the kick chat right now. Let's do a vote. Oh, this is all scuffed. Let's do a kick chat vote right now. Go ahead, and let's see. 1X, 2X, or 3X.
3.
It's up to you guys. This is your money. I want to see. The whole experiment
3.
is can you guys turn a profit, not me.
Fuck it. 3X, yeah.
Think
Fuck it, dude.
clearly, chat.
Yeah, I like
3X
that
is higher than 2X.
I
Big
think
money.
you're starting to learn something from me.
Yeah, I'm losing money, so it's like whatever at this point, Like from yesterday, I'm like minus $6, so I'm like going down, so it's like whatever, honestly.
It has to go down before it goes up. Ain't that what they say on the news?
Mizkif is depressed. GG.
Well, I'm also like confused. Dude, you must be a really bad trader if you're only at $6 in this whole thing.
Can we
No,
research
I'm
silver
up
futures?
$30,
It's a precious
that's
metal
$6
used in
out.
everything, especially AI centers.
I'm like, what? Let me see my rank. I'm top 89. It's not that bad, It's
Adam, go ahead. What do you have to say?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, I'm just here to say we need to get the fuck out of Intel, Miz. We need to lock the fuck in and get out. All right.
That's what I said.
Listen, AMD's taking market space over Intel. It's a competition, and it's just like not what we need to be in right now for the 30 days.
That is what I said.
That's not what you said. So you notice how he came in here and gave some logical reason to it when you literally just said the vibes. I mean, that's not what you said, Harsh. You didn't say that.
It's not harsh. It's hash. But it's look. Nvidia is with Trump. Intel is not. That's it. That's like it doesn't need like.
That's one factor, but
yeah.
Dude,
AMD's
you can't
definitely
compare Nvidia to Intel right now. Yes, of course, Nvidia's on the fucking
not priced
ride.
in yet.
When
Plus the earnings later, it might do really good.
listen, Intel got that initial boost by the Trump little tweet or whatever the fuck.
Yes,
and
again, this is your portfolio, not mine. So you're talking to the chat, you're talking for the chat. But I'm just gonna say, Adam came in here and gave some logical reasoning. You just said vibes.
I know. True.
Okay, so Adam, go ahead.
I'm just saying, Intel got that initial boost by Trump, the government money, and like the hype behind it. But like, if you look at the details of it, some guy up there, DARS, I believe D3RS, was giving some like analytics about it, and just Intel's not looking hot. And he's kind of like,
let's bring in DARS right now. DARS, you're on the channel. What's up, bro?
Oh, it's just DARS brother.
Oh, sorry, Dutch Brothers. What's up, bro? Welcome.
Okay. So looking at this, so Intel, I do think we need to sell Intel. I'm just like looking at this. So CPU unit shares fell about 370 basis points to 54.9% in Q1, as AMD ARMS-based processors gained share in the AI-related server workloads. So NVIDIA, they're both key, like direct competitors. So
can you put that in the finance
NVIDIA,
Discord so I can see that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
and what he's saying in simple terms is AMD's dicking Intel right now. So it's just like, need to get out. We're already down 8%. Don't let it bleed even more.
Give me a little while. I have it pretty much in my trading stuff.
How
here.
did get all of these Goldman financial analysts
one thing.
in one room?
I'm trying to find the actual.
I'm just waiting for the Jewish guy to join so we can actually hear the real truth of what we need to do, because that guy
I'm
was
saying, I traded off what that guy said, and I'll tell you, I made some money today.
Dude, he was right. He literally was right on his call.
He was very right.
He actually was right, like fully right. Like he told me to hold till Friday. I pussied out, but he was right. The Jew was.
I thought he was trolling, honestly, but
no,
I was telling you to trust him, guys. I was telling you.
That's what I said. Said he was smart. He sounded smart.
Drip knows all. Drip knows all.
All right, so D3, if you can get me that information. So Drip is saying this chat, if you guys don't understand what he's saying, is basically AMD, the big mamacita, right? AMD is the Asian woman that is the CEO. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of very upset people in Austin, Texas that she's the CEO and actually killing it. She's doing so well and their company's doing so well that AMD is taking all the work of Intel. Intel ain't getting shit. Intel people are saying, or they believe it's just like a big bump from Trump. And they have some things going on with Apple and things like that, but it's nothing compared to what AMD has. And Intel is priced in, so it's a little bit overpriced right now, right? So it's like they're not going to have a lot of crazy gains over the next few months. There's a lot of other money in it and a lot of other money involved that we can get into. So where do you think, D3, that we should head that money from? Like we sell Intel and go into what?
If it were me, I'm pretty bullish on Nvidia still. I'm not saying we need to go fucking full dick and balls into it, but I think we should reinvest that Intel into Nvidia.
Okay, so you are saying that, and let me tell you what the chat, because you guys have $100,000 right now. The chat voted for $20,000, 3x leverage of Nvidia. You are possibly saying we sell our Intel, put another $20,000 into so $50,000, 3x Nvidia.
Oh my God.
Going into next week.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying 3x. That's a
the leverage is a little risky.
That is risky. I'm not saying 3x it. That's a little crazy.
But the chat votes what the chat wants. Hey, Drip knows all. I trust Drip. Listen, NVIDIA has earnings on what, the 20th? They beat their earnings for 8 consecutive times. They just signed a new deal with China to get, to be able to purchase chips from China or some. Yeah, exactly.
You don't even know the deal.
And again,
I do know the deal. I don't know it off the top of my head.
China consists of is going to be 25% of NVIDIA's entire business portfolio. So you got to think about it in that way too. So, but 3x, I don't know about 3x, but I'd say 2x at the most.
So you would say $50,000 we take out right now and put in NVIDIA and we sell Intel. We get rid of it completely.
That's what I'm saying.
How long have you been watching my stream? Because someone just said Mizkif's growing up. I'm actually curious. Like, how long have you guys been watching my stream?
Since you were a cameraman.
I've been watching since 2017.
Nice.
Something like that.
I mean, yeah, I would say 2018 for me.
And you guys are like learning and doing shit. But I'm sure some of you guys have already obviously been investing. But
I've been investing for like 12 years now. So
nice.
I did not invest ever until now. So I'm learning.
No, that's good shit.
My biggest investment is my knife in CS. That shit went up.
Miz, I know everyone says that we're all like kids, we're Miz kids, but brother, I run a business and I have to make a living. So
no, I know. I just
not all of us are kids.
And I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I've never met someone that says I watch Miz under the age of like.
It's a meme. It's a meme.
I think the youngest is.
Your uncle now, Miz.
19. Yeah, bro. I am uncle. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. 19, 20.
Own that shit.
The only time I ever had younger audiences when I was around Jake Schlatt a lot, and we were doing You Laugh, You Lose. Okay, so let's see. AMD is taking all of Intel, sell Intel, go to NVIDIA, 20x on 3x, $20,000 and then 3x NVIDIA. We're already, chat wants to do. But now you're saying we put all of it into NVIDIA because it's not priced in right now. So chat, he's saying these are the reasons, okay? It's not priced in that they just announced that they're doing China deals. It's going to be 25% of their portfolio. But they haven't even announced that stuff yet, right? It's not even like really fully in yet. People are like, wait, what the fuck? NVIDIA has their earnings next week, and they have beaten their earnings. I believe it is 8 consecutive, I can't spell that, so just put a little W, quarters. And I believe they've beaten 18 out of 20 of quarters in the past few years, which is fucking insanity. Now, here's the thing. And I'm going to tell you guys something, Chad, about the NVIDIA quarters. It's been, and this is a problem, less and less they have beaten earnings. So they have beaten the earnings every single time, but it's gone from like 100% by a long shot, right, to 50% to 20%, and now it's like 5%. But that's obviously going to happen as it becomes a $5 trillion company, right? You're not going to be able to beat earnings by 100% usually, or we've never seen it for a $5 trillion company for what, like, it's not a thing. It's still a monster, it's still a powerhouse. I believe in NVIDIA the entire way, right? It's like if you have a dining room or like you eat dinner with your family, it's like buying the table. You have to buy the table to sit with your family. You need NVIDIA to do AI and run this shit. But the question is, will NVIDIA go into May 20th with the earnings? Do we do $50,000? Now, chat, I'm going to let you know and understand something. You guys are currently in right now NVIDIA. Let's go and show you. You're in $32,000 of just straight NVIDIA. And ever since you have bought in it, you're up 10%.
Oh my God.
I think we should just sell that too if we're going to go in 2x and just all in on 2 or 3x NVIDIA.
On the normal 1x.
You're a gambler and I love it.
Discord and finance.
Okay, so you're linking this stuff right now. All right, so chat, we're getting some news from the newsroom, ladies and gentlemen, folks. Intel stock slides as Q1 server market share continues to erode. Intel's data center CPU market share declined 370 basis points to 54% during the first quarter of 2026. Okay, so let's see, server CPU unit shipment. So chat, when basically it's saying it went down a little bit, nothing crazy, right? Server CPU unit shipments increased 19% year over year, so that's good. Intel shares traded down 3%, and Executive Vice President Intel offloaded more than 40,000 shares, valued at $4 million in early May, reducing her holdings by 27%. UBS forecasts that the server GPU market expanding from $30 billion in 2025 to $170 billion by 2030. I think it'll be even more than that. But basically, despite all this massive boom and everything happening, Intel's CPU market is declining. Now you're probably, which obviously there's going to be more people involved, and just because there's more people involved and they're going down in their, you know, the amount of market share they have, does that really mean that bad things, chat? Is that terrible? No, because there's still a huge demand. But do you think that'll have a run like NVIDIA is having right now? I mean, look at NVIDIA. They are doing deals with China. That is insanity to say that that's happening nowadays, chat. That is insane. They are, they have beaten the earnings every single time. So, do we buy or sell Intel? And we could talk about that right now. Again, I am not involved with this. I'm not in charge. It is your money, chat. Do what you want because a pirate is free. What do you guys want to do?
I say sell. Like I've been saying this whole time, it shares too much market space with AMD. And they're two competing stocks. So why we need all in on NVIDIA instead of just splitting it between the two.
Stocks competing with the same market shares. It just is kind of counterintuitive.
Why are you making sense, Dripmeister?
Because I just copied what he said like 10 minutes earlier.
I love that.
Chat, listen, you're holding on to NVIDIA. That obviously makes sense. And you want to sell your Intel. Okay, all right, chat. As your guy, I'm going to sell your Intel right now. All right, so we're going to...
Listen to Drip. He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, Drip's pretty fucking smart. You know the key, chat, is just copy whatever the smartest guy says in the room. Very smart advice. All right, so 144.85. Let's see if we can get the limit in right there. It went through. Okay, chat, you have sold your Intel. It is gone. It is gone.
Nice.
Okay.
You just saved everyone's portfolio.
You guys now have $162,000 cash, by the way. So you guys have a lot of money to spend right now. Is there anything else that you guys want to get rid of today, chat? Let's go with the get rid of first.
Palantir.
I agree with the Palantir call. Get the fuck out of that.
You want to get rid of Palantir?
The war's gonna end, isn't it? Isn't that what they were talking about?
What?
Trump's already teasing it.
Where do you see him teasing it?
In China. By the rumors, not the news.
I heard it's like him and China got a deal.
Or sell the news, whatever the fuck it is.
Because China doesn't want war, and I think that's what's gonna happen. It's just gonna stop for now.
All right, chat. Tell us right now. What do you think? Buy or sell? Okay, we are currently at 255 sell, 25 hold. 90% of you guys are saying sell. So chat, just letting you know, you are selling the stock right now, and it is still you are actually up $500, but you're still down 2% today. So you guys have yet to sell a price or a stock where you've actually made profit. I'm just letting you know, so far these 6 days, you have yet to sell a single stock that has made you fucking money. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. All right, we're selling Palantir, but you have yet to sell, you have yet to make profit. Remember, this is a very common thing, chat. You have to remember this if you're involved in stocks. You don't make anything until you sell. There's no profit. There's no nothing until you sell.
$10.
You are not up $10.
We get like a bat signal for the Jewish guy, so we can start making money.
We're down 500, but I'm okay with being down 500 on Palantir, honestly.
All right. Well, I put the sell in for Palantir. Let's see if it even happens. Where do you guys want to go with your money that you have right now, chat? So you guys said Nvidia. I don't even know.
We should do a vote later to sell our current Nvidia share if we go in 3x Nvidia.
Okay, so you guys obviously want Nvidia. I think it's a great buy. All right, again, this is your race, not mine. But how much and what? Right? Do you guys want to do a 2x? Do you guys want to do a 3x? Do you guys want to do $20,000? Do you guys want to do $50,000? Okay, your Palantir's been partially filled. Just letting you guys know. Okay, it's being more filled. So you're at a Palantir. You're at a Palantir. A 50x. Is that even a fucking thing?
50x?
Unfortunately,
that actually sounds better.
I think we 100x that bitch. Fuck it.
All in.
There's a leveraged share of what the fuck, Maggle? What the fuck is a 5x exposure to the basket of 7 companies, including Nvidia? What the fuck is that? Maggle? It sounds stupid as hell.
Fuck the ETF. We go in NVIDIA.
Yeah, so you guys are big on NVIDIA 3x. I'm going to put this to a vote right now. Let's start with the how much. So let's start chat with, we're going to do a vote right here on Kick. So get involved in the Kick chat if you want to vote. Remember, you can actually start making some serious money right now. Let's do $20,000. Or let's do $50,000. Let's do $20,000, $30,000, and $50,000. 20,000.
We sell our current share and we put 80,000.
20, 30, or 50.
Damn, fuck.
No, don't do that. We have a good buy price on that.
Ooh, look how many votes on 50 already. Shit. Damn. Okay.
Your screen is fucked? Yeah, he's working on it. And now there's a Fanatics ad, so it just gets better and better every day.
Bro, it's instantly 200 votes.
If we do this, May 20th is going to be a big day for chat's portfolio. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a make or break, which is exciting. I mean, chat, I'll be honest with you, if you're talking exciting, it doesn't get much exciting more than that. It's literally make or break on May 20th. They're saying $50,000, dude. They're saying $50,000.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Shit.
That's what I like to see.
Okay. The next vote is this.
People are fucking trolling, putting in 50K.
I want to make this very clear
May
when I'm saying
20th
this.
needs to be an early stream day.
Yes, I'll make sure. We will do a 24-hour at that point. Okay, if we're really going this deep into May 20th.
That should be a whole ass event. Like, what the fuck?
You're basically basing. Listen, if they're trying to make some serious money. Chat wants to make some fucking money.
Is this gonna be your largest position? Like, out of all of them?
It's not even, brother. It's already.
Oh fuck!
Position.
I think.
All right, 50K is a little.
I'm gonna tell
chat,
you guys.
Let's be reasonable. 30K.
I'm gonna tell you.
50K is.
They've already said 50K. I'm not redoing it.
Okay.
Chat, I'm gonna let you know. If you do a 3x and it fails, you're done. This whole thing,
24-hour camping stream on Wall Street in NYC.
Yeah.
And I'm going to let you guys know, if you lose, it would prove my point that I've been telling you since day one, that just investing in the VOO and buying it whenever it dips is always the right option. But I understand right now, a lot of you are probably feeling emotion, which is the worst way to trade. It's the worst way to do things, right? Is to buy whenever you feel like you're falling behind, and now you're trying to get leverage to catch up. Just letting you know. This will determine if you do 2x or even 3x with $50,000. This will determine.
Teach us a lesson, Daddy.
Everything. There's no. Yes, we could buy other stocks and everything else, but you will have about 80 grand in Nvidia, and if the earnings are good, you're great. If it's not, you are fucked. Keep in mind, the earnings can still be great and the stock can go down. Why? It could be priced in. People feel like it's already priced in. If they just beat the earnings by a little bit, whatever. It's not enough. So the question is, what do you guys want to do? Okay?
I think you're being a little negative. We need to start talking about what we do when it goes up 30%.
Okay, and that's why we have Dripmeister here in the chat. So Dripmeister, yeah, what do we do when it goes up 30% on a 3x and everyone makes
I'll be eating lobster for a fucking week.
We watch the market and sell on Monday no matter what.
Straight from fucking Maine.
Orange.
And if it goes up 30x, take it out.
If it goes up 30x, then you think of taking out, like, that's your logic? If you make... Bro.
And then put in something else.
You are just a gambler, bro. That's all you are.
Isn't that what all this is?
No, bro. Dude, investing is not a gamble. That is the dumbest way to think of it. It's investing.
And flying straight to Thailand.
So...
Listen, if you know what's going on, it's not gambling.
Yes. If you know, if you're involved and you understand long-term investing, it's not a gamble. No, it's chat. If you think it's a gamble, you are gambling on whether or not the economy is alive and in general. If you think
this isn't long term, though, it's only like 24 more days or something.
I will say, Miz, your VOO advice is great advice, but that doesn't necessarily apply to what we're doing right now. Like for the next 20 days or so.
I know. All right, go ahead and vote, chat. You doing a 2x or 3x? Just go for it right now.
Every time the videos beat earnings, their stock has gained an average of around 11%. On a 3x, that could go crazy.
Miz, the stock guy, already told you yesterday, don't be doing that thing where you say safe investing is good, etc.
Shut up.
Y'all, 3x is so risky. I'd do 2x.
Fuck, where's the Jewish guy when you need him?
The
Jewish guy will say the same thing. 3x, all in, and 50k. It would say the same.
He'd tell you to do options with this money, and then.
Listen, as another Jewish guy, I need Jewish guy to come in here and give us word from the synagogue.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
That we're making
Do
the
not
right call
3x
here.
idiots.
Maybe we get another chat representative. Tyler's on Gamble with Your Friends. Looks like he's playing that game still. He might be a good person to drag in.
There will be no revenue. If we lose this, there won't be no revenue.
Yo, what's up, Tyler?
Oh, there's Echo.
Yo, what's good, brother?
What's up, Tyler?
How's it going?
Tyler, what do you think?
Honestly, I think if we only have 20 days left, I think we should
instant
be
noodles.
buying. If we only have 20 days left,
there's an echo.
Bro, you're echoing hard.
Oh, my bad. There's an echo. One sec.
Beat the stream, brother.
All right, Baked Lights, what do you think, man? Yo, what do you think, man? With my $50,000, what do you think we should do?
We gotta buy smaller stocks, man. Like, we can't keep buying all this giant stocks that will not give that big of a payoff.
But
smaller stocks like low market cap?
Yeah, low market cap, like stuff that's under $50 that can actually grow.
What you think about Poet?
Poet?
Poet. I'm invested in that personally, just to like make that aware. But they recently shot up like I think 30% today.
I'm pulling up Poet right now.
Oh
shit!
It's a small.
Poet's looking.
My Arab
chart's looking good on Poet right now.
But
If
the
you
thing
put
is about it, it's
4K
at an
on
all-time
that-
high. So buying it now is, I don't know about that.
Silver Miz, for the love of God.
If
Silver
you
Miz.
put
Mizzy.
that, if it goes up
An idea they're
$1, you make a shit ton more money.
Okay, so we're voting on whether or not we're doing. You guys still have extra cash, by the way, so it's not like it's a big deal. Do you guys? I think we guys already voted, chat. It's a 3x, and I'm not sitting around and just being like, let's just figure this out all day. You're doing the 3x that you guys asked for, okay? So we are doing
Let's
this.
fucking go.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Is this old Miz? Holy fuck.
That's what you guys asked for.
I didn't ask for it. That was chat.
Dude, look what happens when you start going into that leverage crazy shit. You have to type in like what the fuck is NVD3L? Do I even have that? Where's the 3x leverage? What is it even called?
Is there even a 3x leverage?
I think there is.
Hey, Poet has its earnings call in 6 days, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's gonna make me hella money, but let's talk about that later.
3
You gotta focus on NVIDIA.
Yeah. Okay.
Is chat? I think we only have a 2x.
Let's go. Thank God.
Yes, thank you, fucking God.
Yeah.
Switch it to something else then.
That's good.
We should do something else, Dripmeister, really?
Look at
Shut the fuck
finance
up, Drip.
chat.
Nah, I'm just joking.
Should invest on grass, not gonna lie.
I'm in. You're in for $50,000, by the way. NVDL. We're done. We did it.
Bang.
2x NVIDIA, chat. If it listen,
here you goes, guys.
That's risk. That's serious risk you're in. Chat, keep in mind, you're not only in a 2x leverage for NVIDIA, you also have SOXL, which is a 3x leverage for a bunch of other semiconductor companies. You're in big with a lot of fucking bullshit. So, again, you guys still have a lot of money. You have $73,000. Now, you are a lot in NVIDIA, as you can obviously tell. You're in fucking crazy amounts of money. You're NVIDIA twice. You have $80,000 in NVIDIA. One is just a 1x and the other is a 3x. What else do you guys want to buy right now?
Miz, nobody can buy on NVDL HW. Will that work? Solutions.
We'll figure it out. I fucking hate this degenerate shit. Okay, I'm going to tell you something. A 2x is not that degenerate. I'm letting you know, really as someone that has done trading or has been involved in this shit for a long time, a 2x leverage on NVIDIA is not that degenerate. It really isn't, dude. There's logical reasons why they're saying this. There's not just bullshit. There's understanding of how the earnings work and numbers and statistics. What'd you say?
Jewish guy's going to his local synagogue. He's going to post an update shortly.
Okay, Jewish guy is coming in soon. That's big. And he's going to let us know what he's going to think. Miz, see this? What is this?
In fact, so you know how Mizkif is doing the stock thing? So apparently, I don't know how it's going because I don't watch him, but he DM'd me last night and says, hey, can you come on my stream? And I'm like, I'm with the kids. I'm giving a bath. I said, I'm busy. Can you come on and talk about this? I was like, all right, if it's about talking about stocks, I'll talk. So I go on his thing, and they're trying to decide what to do with their trades. And I'm like, I don't know what you guys want to do. So I start giving them some stuff. They're like, oh, we're an MP. I'm like, well, USAR has the government stake. I said that they're about doing NVIDIA. I said, well, you know, Trump's going there and stuff like that. And they said they want to do options. I said, you guys are crazy. I said, but instead of doing options, if you want to run more risk, you can do leveraged ETFs like MUU or AMDU and or SOXL 3X, which is just crazy, but it's better than options, I guess. And then I tried to explaining how you could do trailing stop losses and stuff like that too. So I leave because I have to go with the kids, and then this son of a bitch goes, you know, to my goes and says like bastardizes what I say. So I get on it. Somebody put a clip out there. And then
why are you linking me an entire VOD of this yapper, bro? Holy shit, you just wasted 7 minutes in the market. What a waste of our time.
I was about to say.
Dude, you know what that guy was doing in my chat right there? He was trying to make you guys not make money, boys, just letting you know. He was trying to interrupt the flow. He was trying to interrupt your cash that you're going to be making right now. He's trying to fuck your shit up, all right? Don't listen to that. Fuck that guy. He's trying to he's shorting our shit. That's probably Asian Andy.
Waiting for the punchline.
Yeah, look, oh, speak of the devil. My portfolio is killing it, shorting everything you chuds are buying. Fucking Jesus Christ. All right. So, we are in this right now, chat. You guys still have $100,000 cash. We are in here. The Jewish guy is on his way. The question is whether or not... Oh. The Jewish guy just typed something. Largest semiconductor companies by market cap, $5 trillion is NVIDIA. TSMC is currently at 5%. It is Taiwan. Broadcom is doing well. All of them are doing so fantastic lately, folks. Samsung and Micro Technologies. Micron's doing not the best. Let's see. Yeah. There's a lot of semiconductor companies, chat. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to get into? What do you guys want to get involved?
I don't think we have to put more money into semiconductors and AI anymore.
Miz, hear me out. Have you heard of photonics?
Yeah. I actually want to show you guys, I want to show Chad a company that I really do think is honestly great and one that I am personally invested in, and I want to see what you guys think if you guys want to get involved in this as well.
Oh, he's shelling now. No.
Oh wait, yeah, that kind of made me so
what's the symbol?
It is, chat, ladies and gentlemen, actually one that you saw even yesterday. It's NBIS. I personally think that this stock is fucking
Buy a small
insane.
amount for Samsung, let it ride in the background until the end of the challenge.
For the day, might be a good opportunity to buy. I mean, just look at.
I think NBIS is a fucking amazing company. Like, they have the earnings and the opportunity and possibilities to destroy. They have better revenue than a lot of those companies that we've been talking about with fucking like $500 billion market caps already, just because they have some a call or a conversation with Tim Cook once. They're great. Yes, they had insane drive the past 2 days, but they actually have value. I really think that they're a great buy long term, and we should probably look more and do more research on NBIS. And I know you guys are saying like look for stocks with short term. I think NBIS is going to have a crazy run. I still do think that.
I just posted something in finance for you to look at for Nebius.
Nebius Group stock 12-month price target raised to $212.
Holy fuck!
Ms. Boeing is down right now. We should put some money into it, like 10K. China deal is for 500 planes. That's a huge deal.
I would sell Soxel and put it in
have great revenue,
NVDL.
by the way, as well. They are doing phenomenal. Their stock is extremely undervalued. So I think we should get in early.
Wait, D3, why the fuck? Hello? Why'd you link that? What group said this? Hello?
I'll give you.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up. I just screenshotted it. Give me a minute here.
Yeah, I gave you the link. I gave the link in finance. I have the.
It's Dow Jones Newswires was the people that posted it.
This is from Google Finance, by the way. So it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they basically think it's just gonna be completely flat.
I mean, listen, they're saying a 3% potential upside, but again, is that enough?
Look at this as well. Look at this as well, Mezzi. I think this is relevant as well.
I mean, that's not really relevant. Just because someone's selling it doesn't mean it doesn't have potential. They just might be moving money around, getting a profit. I mean, yeah, they sold 3.47 million valuation. Some random fucking, I don't even know who the hell these guys are. What the fuck is this? Who? All right, I'm gonna wait for the Jewish guy to get in here. All right. So let's get back to what we were talking about, chat. Let's see what we're doing. I personally like NBIS. I think they're absolutely great. They have a long-term strategy. That is my opinion. I'm involved with them, but I'm also involved with a lot of their semiconductor companies. But chat, you guys could go ahead and tell me what stocks to look at right now. Damn, this goddamn ad is all over the place. You guys still have like almost $100,000 cash lying around. You're big on NVIDIA. I do think that's a great buy, chat. It makes perfect sense for you. Oh, look, never mind. Look, it paid off, chat. You made a lot of money today. Congratulations. But going into earnings, going into everything else, NVIDIA is the GOAT. Everyone, if you guys make money on this, you should all put on leather jackets, put on your fucking OTK jackets you bought in 2023, and we'll go for a fucking ride. All right. All right. Let's look at some companies that you guys are saying right now. FCEL.
Took it, pull it or ons.
Fuel cell energy. Let's get an overview of this. Someone said this in chat. Fuel cell energy surged over 100% since mid-April, driven by optimism surrounding AI data center power demand and a 12.5 megawatt product launch. So I'm assuming this is now energy. I think we have a lot in databases and data centers, and we have stuff like that. But now people are looking at... Poggy is saying bad investments. Okay, that's interesting. Poggy's saying that. Meanwhile, his investment is sitting in my offline chat and calling himself gay, and then he jerks off to me. Strategic pivot to AI data centers. The company launched a 12.5 megawatt power block specifically for data centers. So it's basically saying, hey, we run this shit, which now compromises over 80% of its 1.5 gigawatt proposal pipeline. This shift targets the urgent need for on-site low-carbon power and energy-hungry AI infrastructure, bypassing traditional Unity grid delays. Significant revenue growth in key markets. First quarter revenue rose 61% year over year to approximately $30 million. So let's go ahead and see what their market value is, chat. It's only $1 billion. Wow! That's really good. So they're only valued at $1 billion. So remember, chat, we're looking at a lot of companies worth $1 trillion. Significant revenue growth over 61%. Growth is primarily fueled by Unity scale module deliveries in South Korea and increased service activity, with product revenue surging from 0.1 million to 12 million over the same period. So, wow. They have had obviously a insane surge of product revenue. They are doing very well. But chat, remember, a lot of companies are doing very well, so it's very hard to tell which ones are going to move and which ones are going to stay flat. Improved liquidity in financing. The company ended the most recent quarter with roughly $341 million in cash. Damn, that's a lot of money in cash. I just saw someone in my Discord post they have $12 in cash. Recent capital activities include a $25 million debt financing round with Export-Import Bank of the United States to support international technology exports. So that's all good news, but what's the bad news? Persistent negative gross margins. Despite revenue growth, the company reported a gross loss of roughly $5.9 million in the last quarter, failing to post a positive gross margin. That is normal for companies that are new or that are trying to grow. Critics highlight that product generation costs currently exceed revenue, indicating significant execution risk and a lack of scalable profitability. Decline in contract backlog. Ooh, that's big. Total backlog fell approximately 11% year over year to $1.17 billion as of January 2026. This decline suggests that new order inflows are not yet fully offsetting revenue burn-off. That's not good at all. Analyst rating is saying that market consensus remains neutral to negative with a median price target of approximately $7. Implying a potential downside of over 50% from recent trading prices near 17. Analysts recently lowered targets following a material revenue miss of roughly 25% over expectations. So, in all the companies that we're looking at and all the crazy shit, why would you want to get this stock? I'm curious. Like, what does this have to do, or what is this comparatively? You know, that's what I'm curious about. What do you guys think, chat? We already sold Plantier. I don't know why you even put that in the chat. Planet Labs surged to an all-time following fiscal 2026 results in major defense contracts. So I don't even know what Planet Labs is. I have no idea. This is a market cap of $15 billion. There's so many companies out there, chat, that are like having huge peaks right now. Let's go. We can just take a look and watch a video.
You want to cut through the noise and get the real story fast. That's what we're about.
Advanced Micro Devices, or AMD, has exploded. And now the question is getting a lot more serious. Can AMD actually outperform NVIDIA in 2026? I mean, you think that question would sound crazy because NVIDIA still dominates AI accelerators, and its software ecosystem is still the benchmark. But AMD stock has gone up more than 300% over the past year, and this month alone, it's already up about 84%. So this isn't just a quiet semiconductor rebound anymore. It's a full re-rating. And the reason it matters is simple. Investors aren't just buying AMD for what it is today. They're buying the idea that AMD could become the second major AI infrastructure platform at scale. But that's also where the risk comes in because, I mean, it would be one thing if AMD was just about CPUs, but it's not. Now the market is looking at AI GPUs, server CPUs, software, rack scale systems, hyperscaler commitments, and the stock price all at the same time. That's why in this video, I'm going to walk you through the 3 biggest things that investors need.
Can I ask a question? What does AI even do? That is a great question, Incel Army. So you're probably wondering, what does AI do nowadays? Is it have any value? Because yes, we're watching a lot about AI. We're watching a lot about markets and things like that. What does AI even do? I think that's a great question that we can ask. There's actually one video that I watched. It was like it was a really well-made video that was about an hour long. Does anyone know what video I'm talking about? It basically explains the future of the world if AI continues. It's really good. It has a lot of views. I really think we should watch it, because it kind of will explain where we're going. I know a lot of people are like, dude, AI, why do these companies make sense to invest in right now? Why is the world investing in American companies? Why is the world investing in AI? Because if these companies start having the revenues and start firing everybody and start still having a profit, and not only profits, but they have parabolic in profits, which means it just keeps going up, these companies' values are going to go parabolic and skyrocket. So you might be seeing, if AI goes the way everyone's thinking, you're going to see these companies go from where they are now to possibly 50 to 100x. And that's why people are saying, like the NVIDIA CEO, that these next 3 to 5 years will make more millionaires than the entirety of since the dot-com boom. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Parabolic. Am I saying it properly?
The Changing World Order.
No, it's not this one. It's actually one that has some pretty good edits. That's pretty fun to watch. I'll be honest with you. It's some guy made it, and I don't know what it's called. But you mean exponential growth? No, I mean parabolic. Do I mean parabolic? Am I being retarded? A parabolic curve? It goes like this. This is essentially what's going to happen with these companies. It's going to go like this. It's not going to be exponential. It's going to just go up, 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 up. It's nuts.
Humans rule Earth without competition, but we're about humans.
No, it's not it. It's a video that's very well done. If someone can link it, that would be great. But yeah, hit the speaker and listen to how you say it.
Parabolic.
Have I been saying that wrong my whole life? Parabolic.
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 Parabolic. Parabolic.
You're an idiot.
Dude, I've been saying it wrong my entire life. Parabolic.
Parabolic.
These two lines crossing one another.
I'm retarded. Okay, let's watch this video, chat.
Represents the single.
And I want you guys to pay attention, because I know a lot of you guys are like, dude, Miz, shut up. This is boring. I don't care. Play Smite. Just please listen and watch, because this is so much more interesting than me playing fucking Smite.
These two lines crossing one another represents the single most dangerous shift in monetary policy that we've seen in years. This line represents the probability of the Federal Reserve raising its interest rate.
By the way, chat, if you want to buy or sell, if you want us to look at companies to buy right now, because I think we've sold off enough of what you guys want, go ahead and put it on CrowdTrade right now, and we can look at it. Just put buy and whatever company you want.
In 2026, based on bond market expectations. And this line represents the probability.
And strong partnerships with all the chip makers, and it is pretty cheap for now.
I'm asking Claudia for that information right now.
That the Fed cuts their interest rate in 2026. So what this chart is telling us is that rate hikes, which were not even on the table at the beginning of this year, are now the highest probability scenario for the rest of the year. And if these expectations are right, they're going to have massive consequences for the US economy. Because right as this is happening, we're also seeing economists left and right increasingly talking about a potential recession. One economist in particular from Moody's published this chart that went viral, showing the probability of a recession happening in the next 12 months, matching the level that every single other prior recession has seen going back to the 1960s. If the Federal Reserve really raises its interest rate in an economy that is already on the brink of an economic downturn, then we may be about to witness a generational transfer of wealth take place. Investors who are able to maneuver this shift successfully have the chance to build true wealth in the market in the next few years. I'm going to show you why this is happening and how you can prepare to come out ahead of everyone else. When the Federal Reserve raises their interest rate, it raises the cost of borrowing across the economy, banks stop lending, and eventually the economy slows down or heads into a recession. It's a very simple mechanism. And do
you guys understand that? I know there's like 2 people in chat right now that are saying, do you guys understand how that works? If it raises rates, people can't borrow as much, people don't borrow as much because it costs more to borrow. Therefore, the economy stops moving. Think of it like everyone's going like this with their hands really fast, buying and selling stuff, and the second interest rates go up, maybe, I don't know, and it just slows down deals and the economy slows down. It's pretty fucking easy.
Seen this happen time and time again throughout history. Whenever the Federal Reserve raises their interest rate, it almost systematically leads to a recession, as highlighted by these gray recession bars. Now, you might be wondering, why on earth would the Federal Reserve be raising interest rates today if the economy is already on the brink of a recession right now? Well, you see, the Federal Reserve, that, as a reminder, was founded in 1913, has a way of functioning that is completely misaligned with the economy that we are facing today.
Can you guys make some fucking more money in the market so I can stop eating these goddamn stupid sandwiches? I'm not getting any money either.
You see, the Fed has a very
I don't want to make money when you make money.
Simplistic approach with just 2 goals: to keep unemployment low and to keep inflation low. Today, if we look at the unemployment rate in the US, yes, it's been rising over the last couple of years, which
yeah, one shot if you're unemployed and you don't give a fuck.
Which is one of the factors leading many economists to believe that we are inching towards a recession. But on an absolute level, the unemployment rate number is actually pretty low. It's hovering at some of the lowest levels since the 1970s, and is certainly nowhere near the levels that are typically seen during economic downturns. So based on the number that the Federal Reserve is looking at, the level of unemployment is actually perfectly fine today. The problem, however, is that this unemployment number does not take into account the quality of employment. And while unemployment may be low by historical standards, when we dive in a little bit deeper, we see that the quality of jobs that people have is catastrophic. A recent survey found that only 27% of college graduates in the United States believe that now is a good time to find a quality job. This is down from roughly 75% in 2021.
Dude, remember in 2021 COVID when like you could just be like, yeah, dude, I've done Excel like twice in my life, and you would get a job at Facebook?
In fact, this is a reading that has not been seen since 2011, shortly after the great financial crisis, when the actual unemployment rate was much higher than it is today. Unfortunately, this is not something that the Federal Reserve takes into account when setting
then you're retarded and I hate you.
Their monetary policy, which is setting us up for potentially an extremely dangerous situation. It doesn't matter if the average American has a job that can actually cover his rent, to have shelter, or that it provides enough income to buy food. The only metric that the Federal Reserve really cares about for their dual mandate is whether or not you have a job. This is exactly how you end up with a consumer sentiment reading that just hit the lowest level in history, while hearing Jerome Powell, the chair of the Federal Reserve, say that the US economy is amazing. Because by the Fed's standards, they have absolutely nothing to worry about for their first goal of having a strong job market. On the flip side, there is increasing concern about their objective for low inflation. Is
this video too boring for you guys? Because I feel like you guys are just like not really paying attention. Do you need more like emojis and fun stuff? And is this too boring? It's like fucking watching chess? Yes? Okay, it's not. It's too boring. Fuck you. Do better next time. How dare you be boring for my chat? Do better, all right? Focus up. What the fuck is that? You really just gonna entertain my fucking community? Stupid. What is this?
This is the race to become the largest AI company by market cap.
Much better.
From 2000 to 2026.
Yes, there it is.
What makes this trend on?
We need to learn.
There we go.
In the early 2000s, Microsoft dominated through Windows, Office, enterprise servers, and developer tools. Over time, Azure became one of the most
AI dog shit in my fucking feed.
That gave Microsoft a direct path into enterprise AI because businesses already trusted the company with their identities, infrastructure, and software ecosystems. At the same time, Alphabet built an empire through Google search.
What the fuck is this? Buddy Lee, bro. Your first... Should we watch Pokemon now? I think we...
Pokemon starts with creatures that seem tiny, harmless, or even forgettable. But over time, the series transforms them into monsters capable of reshaping worlds, dimensions, and reality itself. That massive jump in scale is what makes the Pokemon universe feel so endlessly fascinating.
Okay.
At the beginning, many Pokemon are defined by simplicity. Magikarp can barely fight, famously splashing around with almost no offensive power. Caterpie and Weedle feel more like small forest insects than battle champions. Yet even these weaker Pokemon represent potential, because evolution has always been one of the core ideas behind Pokemon. As trainers grow stronger, so do their partners. Pikachu proves that speed, intelligence, and determination can...
It's so fucking retarded. All right, let's focus on buying something, please, for the love of God. Like, let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing, chat. Buying, selling, making you millions on the market, all right? We're not here for anything else. We're here to make you guys some serious fucking cash in the next few days. Hey, we just got some news from Usual Whales, folks. SpaceX is reportedly to publicly disclose its IPO prospects, filing as soon as next week. Now, chat, if you understand what SpaceX is, you obviously all know that. One move
what did Kaludia say about Poet?
One move that I'm actually been in for a long time, and I would recommend, not recommend, but I'm not a financial advisor, and I think that this would be a great buy for you guys, potentially, is Rocket Lab. Again, I'm not your financial advisor. Going into the SpaceX is going to be huge, and they're going to be looking into this sector. This could be really good for you guys. Rocket Lab is great. SpaceX, chat, obviously you guys know SpaceX is Elon's baby boy, right? He loves it more than his actual children. And this one is, you know, this is basically the biggest IPO that's going to happen in history, chat. This will be a banger. It's going to be $1 trillion valuation in one day. It could be $2 trillion. I mean, it's space, chat. It's the end game. What else is there? You beat the Elite Four. You're talking to Professor Oak at this point. Okay, that's where we're going. So if you're investing in SpaceX, you're investing in the future of humanity. Now, the thing is, Rocket Lab couldn't really blow up with this. It can blow up because people are going to be looking into space stocks. Now space is seeming more probable. What happened a few years ago, you know, a decade ago, space wasn't really that interesting because the truth is, what were we really doing?
Is there a 3x leverage for Rocket Lab?
Rocket Lab 2x let's see. God damn it, there is a fucking Rocket Lab ETF 2x. Okay, but like we're not focused on like. Okay, there's a Rocket Lab 2x. We're not buying that. Hey, Chad, I have a client that's here for my financial meeting. One of my clients is here. He's from Russia with Love. If you guys want to, yeah. Do you know anything about stocks and investing, sir?
I know I do. I want to invest 10,000.
You want to invest 10,000?
Yeah, but not right now though. I'm not ready. I'm financially in disarray.
You're not ready, even though we're in like possibly one of the craziest markets of all time that can actually change your life in forever because we're investing in serious stocks that are blowing the fuck up that can.
Yeah, you're saying?
No, I mean like there's like
okay.
Literally the world can be changed with these stocks that we're investing in, and you can make serious cash right now. When do you plan on investing?
I mean, I'm just scared because I see the capitalization between every word there. I can invest tomorrow. I feel comfortable with investing tomorrow. I actually came here specifically to invite you for lasagna today. Yes. When you're done streaming.
What time?
Around 5. Is that good for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm raiding in WoW today, and I have to be there because it's tier 5.
What time?
5.
5? Well, Sophia's making lasagna, and we're going to make you a lot of lasagna.
Okay.
Is everybody here? Jeannie, Bell, everybody?
No one is here.
Where's everybody at?
I don't know. I mean, dude, ever since they left the market, they haven't been making money in the market. They left me. They went to the other place.
What do you mean, what other place?
I don't know. This guy named Dripmeister's apparently been making a killing lately. He's gambling, so he's been going to this place. We're apparently we're too slow and boring. So, Ginny, I think people left.
No, it's not gay sex lasagna. It's actual lasagna, like actual food.
China meetings.
There's not lingo
and
for
the
any
Asian
weird
left.
shit. Just to let you know.
Be safe.
How about this? Keep a look at your phone at 5. I'll tell you to come on by. But if you are busy, it's all good. But there will be lasagna today, okay?
Yay.
So I want to let you know. I'll be back around, all right?
All right, so chat, I mean, don't worry about that. That doesn't matter for the markets that we're in right now. We're obviously focused on what's making money right now, chat, because boy, do you guys need to do it, all right? So, we're at $405,330. We're at $405,330,000. you're an NBDL, you're in a 3x leverage of NBD or 2x leverage NBDL. Rocket Labs could be a good buy for you, chat. Remember, Rocket Labs has product. They are working with a lot of other companies. Honestly, we've been talking so much about companies, my head's gonna spin. Claudia, can you give me a full reading on
I asked for a 3x,
Rocket Lab?
not this pussy 2x shit.
Dude, there's not, I don't even think there is a 3x Rocket Lab, dude. Why would anyone go make a 3x Rocket Lab? They're fucking insane for doing that. God, what? I don't even think I can buy. What is this? A boo? Gadoo? Skadoo? I don't want to buy this. Or, dude, I'm not doing this. Okay, it's 2x or suck my cock. Okay. All right. So, Claudia's getting some information from me right now, chat, from the desk, and this is what we got. Rocket Lab is a space company that provides launch services in space systems. Now, chat, Rocket Labs is probably a company you're going to be hearing about a lot over the next few years because they are basically the ones that are competing with SpaceX, and SpaceX is going papalake. So let's go ahead and see this. What did the stock guy tweet?
Hello, everyone.
No, I don't want to listen to a fucking white guy. Well, I do, but I don't want to listen to a white guy at his own fucking house. So it's not COVID anymore, dude. I want you're not the GameStop CEO. Will you please? Like, what the fuck? Give me something on Rocket Labs. Like their headquarters. A video.
Hi, it's me, Tim Dodd, the Everyday Astronaut. No, I'm not upside down.
By now,
I'm just here in
you've
New
probably
Zealand
heard
to check out
scientists
Rocket Lab's gorgeous new rocket factory. Honestly, I'm gonna hesitate to call it a rocket factory. This place looks a lot more like a modern art museum. And I even wore my best clothes imaginable with little space shuttles on my shirt to a rocket factory who wears almost exclusively
Is this guy racist? Let's watch.
T-shirts. I felt very out of place. Nevertheless, let's get in there. I'll show you around. It's amazing.
You know who I really feel bad for today, chat? Nerds. I really feel bad for nerds. Like, think of the nerd that was like, I'm gonna be the next Mark Zuckerberg. He went to college for graphics design, or not graphics design, for computers. He worked his ass off. He was coding all day. He was focused on making it. He was a nerd. He didn't care about his looks or his appearance or girls. He just wanted to get that code done. He wanted to get all that stuff done. The planet was dying. The animals are leaving. And he comes out, and yeah, you got guys like fucking Clavicular who can make the same shit in code if he just learned it for 5 minutes now, and, you know, it just sucks. Like, it fucking sucks. It sucks. But if you are someone in computer science and engineering, you can still use your information you have to make the AI better to still beat everybody else. So it's not all a waste. One thing that is an absolute waste that we can all agree on is a graphics design major. What a fucking waste. Graphics design majors are worthless, or more worthless than art degrees. They are at the bottom of the list now. Almost as bad as
So I'm here inside Rocket Lab's brand new mission control, and it is absolutely incredible. And this is just a tiny portion of the entire factory, which is 7,500 square meters.
Bro, this is just Dr. Disrespect's green screen. Maybe this is all a fucking bubble. What is this shit? This isn't real. Walk back there. This is one of Mr. Beast's fucking videos. There's no what. Does that not look so fake? Like, all that looks fake.
The vehicle extremely lightweight.
Right? Doesn't that look fake as fuck?
Wow. Maybe they have a 5x leverage.
As you may know, one of the most amazing features of Rocket Lab's Electron rocket is their carbon fiber fuselage/tank. This makes the vehicle extremely lightweight, strong, and quite frankly, sexy. Although the 3D printed engines and avionics are manufactured in Huntington Beach, California, the main fuselage and final assembly of the Electron is done right here in Auckland. So speaking of how insanely light carbon fiber is, here is the entire first stage of an Electron rocket, and watch this. Literally moving it with my bare hands. I could push this thing I could do a marathon pushing this thing. This is so crazy light. And also, look at these crazy wheels. What kind of wizardry is this? What do you guys do down here in New Zealand? What? This is crazy. This is nuts.
His pants are way too tight.
I learned all about how Rocket Lab managed
he's definitely a grower. There's no fucking doubt about that.
First rocket company to make a liquid-fueled orbital rocket out of carbon fiber directly from the man himself, Peter Beck, the founder and CEO of Rocket Lab. So the next big question is obviously, you know, carbon fiber and cryogenics. How on earth did you tackle that?
Yeah, that's a big problem. That's a big problem.
Yeah.
And it's not just the cryogenics, because you have, you know, we have our tanks.
By the way, Chad, this is not an American company, it's Switzerland.
Then they're lineless tanks. And you have the liquid oxygen, so you have the compatibility of the liquid oxygen with the composite, which was a huge amount of research. Then all of the cryogenic.
What do you mean this guy looks young? He looks like the fucking kid from Sandlot at the age of 40.
Element that you point out, which is also another
New Zealand
kind of research. But you also have exterior thermal heating as well. So you have, you know, 200 or 300 degrees exterior temperature heating. You've got negative 180 degrees. This is all centigrade. Sorry, by the way. Negative 183.
What is this gay ass handshake?
It was a big engineering challenge.
Was that one of the things you almost started with when you were designing the electron?
Yeah, well, I mean, the reason for the carbon composite is it enables us to build.
Yo, this dude got a full tour of this thing, got to sit down with the CEO, and he only got 9 minutes of footage. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not impressed. This was 7 years ago.
Hi, it's me, Tim Dodd.
Fuck! I got a sub to that channel. It was at $9. Now it's at $132. Holy fuck. Anyway, the earnings per share have been beaten by 58%. That is fucking amazing, chat. And that was literally just 2 months ago. The revenue is up as well. But I think going into SpaceX, that a lot of people are going to be looking into space for the first time in a long time. The last time I looked into space like that was WALL-E. The time before that, and I looked into space, was this Halo 3 trailer where it's in, you guys know which one I'm talking about. This one, this one.
You ever wonder what's up there? Like what? Maybe someone up there was wondering what it's like here. I guess. Do you think we'll ever meet them? I hope so. Don't you? Do you think we'll ever meet them?
We should invest in games for Summer Game Fest hype. God fucking damn it, you're retarded. Do you not understand what we're doing with AI? We can make their games in an hour. I'm not investing in fucking games anymore, bro. What are you, retarded? Brother, I can take their game and make it in 1 hour while jerking off my fucking asshole and closing it for shop. Bro, it's not worth making. I will never invest in games like that besides GTA 6. No way in hell. You can make.
We just talked about investing in Take-Two for GTA.
Yes, I just notice how I stopped you in your footsteps. I said GTA. GTA is the difference, and I would say that because it's an actual game that is like. Chat. I literally made a game last night. I want to show you guys it. I think it has serious potential to become one of the most famous games in the world. Okay, one of the most famous games in the world. I literally made this in 3 minutes. So it's called Flappy Bird. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this has potential to like actually make it? I legit think this game can be fucking huge.
Acutely, I made that game.
You played this longer than you did Unrooted? That like OnlyFans and shit before you were popular or after? After. Oh shit, see, mine was an OG. Alright. Chat, would you sit in the corner while Master Chief fucks your girl? I mean, like, what are you gonna do if he does? So it's like, the answer is yes. I mean, I'm assuming you're probably like, what can you do? No? Why would you not? I'd pay him to. Yeah, I feel like you would probably. Chat, he's like 8'6". What would you do? Can we look at the Poet? Absolutely, we can look at the Poet. All right, so chat, let's get into some stocks you guys might want to get invested into. Poet. If you know it, Poet, we've been looking at it for the past few days, but my God, did it have a jump in the trunk today.
Only if I get Cortana.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Chat, would you trade out your girlfriend right now for Cortana? You get Cortana, he gets your girl. I don't have one. Okay, so what's your answer?
I'd be honored.
The goal in all of this, chat, is simple. What is the goal of humanity, especially us, because most of us are men, besides, like, Cat? It's to get laid. It's to have sex. And yes, one of our goals, chat, at the end of this is for us to have our own Cortana. Not the bullshit that Microsoft is trying to sell you. The real Cortana. Oh, God, this is all over the place now. All right. Poet. Now, Poet, chat, is up a lot of money. So we're going to look at the Rocket Labs. All right. Poet right now for a stock. We still have some time. Is up 43%. Holy shit. Holy shit, Poet's up a lot of money. Now, the question is, why is Poet up so much, chat? What's going on? Let's find out.
This is why we should have gotten it at the start.
Is the Jew here? Oh, Meow's in the chat. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of these people. Too many people are in this call. Meow, you're here. Hello.
Hello.
What's going on, man? So why is Poet up today?
I didn't look at Poet, but I have an NBIS pitch for chat.
NBIS? You're looking at NBIS. NBIS? Go ahead.
Yeah. So, okay, chat, listen. So, first of all, we saw that NBIS earnings were insane yesterday. They blew out of the water by 3 times. Their EPS is up 50%. On top of that, they have a giant fucking backlog. They've got about $20 to $50 billion in total backlog, including a $20 billion deal with Microsoft, right? Now, they also secured infrastructure ownership, right? They have contracted power, 3.5 gigawatts. They're planning to end 2026 with 4, right? So that's a lot of capacity that they're putting on. What that means is that they're expecting to grow significantly, right? On top of that,
yeah, but what's that growth outlook look like? I mean, for the next like 20 plus days, I mean, are you going to see that reflect in the next 20 days?
No. Well, we're trading it, right? So here's the thing. Let me continue. With NVIDIA,
man said,
they have a giant strategic partnership as well. When NVIDIA reports earnings on the 20th, if NVIDIA's earnings are good, which they probably are, but like Mizkif said, they've been slowing down every earnings. They might be a little bit lower than expected, but they will still beat earnings, right? When that happens, you're going to see NBIS basically be confirmed that growth is going towards NBIS because NVIDIA's just funneling money down. I think they funneled like 2 or 3 billion down to NBIS. So that's more confirmation that NBIS is a growth stock in the near term. Now, the market is a bunch of degenerates, right? They're all very hyped up. They're all very excited right now, and they're looking for something to hop into. With a company like this, that's only 50 billion market cap, it can move a lot. When a company has a smaller market cap, it takes less money to move the stock up. Since we have a short time frame, what we want to do is move the stock, is get into a stock that moves up quickly within the 20 days or 24 days. Now, if we don't get this by the 20th, our opportunity to make money on it is a lot slimmer. I'd say like cut down by half, right? The 20th, everything we know is riding on NVIDIA earnings. So that's why I think NBIS will basically blow up when NVIDIA reports earnings. It's a direct reflection of NVIDIA's success. NVIDIA succeeds, NBIS is succeeding.
I agree with them. You know, that's basically what I've been saying.
However, we have some new important news coming in from AK Tooney. Almost more important than everything you said. The new Poet COO is apparently from Austin, Texas. Just letting you guys know. And yes, the Jewish guy is currently right now at a synagogue, and he's finding. They're buying the dip on LWLG. Ludwig. They're buying the dip on Ludwig.
I posted the Q1 earnings call highlights in the finance.
For LWLG?
Yes.
Really? Okay, so you already. Can you post it again? Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Give me the spiel on this D3. Why do you think this is a good stock?
I just posted it in there. I have not done enough research on it to give a firm outlook on it yet. Let me get back to you on that.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so we have the Jewish guy chat, the Jewish synagogue boy. He's at the synagogue right now. It's basically like him being in China right now with Trump.
Do some research on NVTs. It's also connected with NVDA.
And apparently they are buying the dip at the Lightwave Logic Q1 earnings call. So their earnings obviously were not good. Did not hit expectations. We don't know what happened. Let's ask Claudia. Claudia, what do you got for us? Claudia says that the Electron carries roughly 300 kilograms to orbit. That's not it at all. That's called Rocket Lab, you retard. Lightwave Logic develops next-generation electro-optic polymers that increase the efficiency of internet infrastructure by allowing more data to be transmitted at a significantly higher speed with less power than existing solutions. So basically, chat, Lakari can download his 3 terabytes faster than the speed of fucking light. Think of it like replacing copper wires with laser beams. Oh my god, that's cool. All right, so basically, chat, they basically make it so you could replace copper wires with laser beams. Let's go ahead and check out where they're at. Let me outside.
Make a lot of money off of copper wire.
This is their fucking corporation? It's a desert. Bro, are we in a bubble? Bro, what is this? This is a closed down fucking TJ Maxx. There's no way that's them. I'm gonna call them.
Bro, they're probably just working from home. You know, it's 2026. They got like fully online offices now.
England. I'm calling them.
Logic, this is Amy.
Hi, I was wondering, is this Lightwave Logic the company that just had their quarterly earnings?
Yes.
Oh, hi. I was wondering if the picture on Google Maps is accurate.
I don't know. Let me look at what the picture is.
No way, I actually called him.
Yeah, it's like it almost looks like barren. I'm just confused. I'm assuming it's just probably a business park.
Barren.
What do you ask?
Because if you go to the picture on Google Maps for Lightwave Logic, it's like outside of looks like a closed down store. But I was confused. It's like a business park.
Let me look at what we've got. Are you looking at like a cream building with cars parked in front of it?
Oh no, it says it has one review on Google, and it says manufacturer in Douglas County, Colorado. Is that not the correct one?
Yeah, I think so.
That's it. Yeah, it's when I look at it, it says. I mean, if I go, yeah, that's interesting. I go to the website, it looks fantastic, but then like the picture of it, it just looks like a TJ Maxx.
I wonder if we're looking at the same picture. Yeah, it's kind of a boring office park, to be honest with you. Why? What do you need?
Oh, I was just curious because I was like, oh, is this the right company and stuff? Because we were looking. I'm with some of my associates. We were looking to invest, but we were just looking at the Google picture.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, our building is not very luxurious. It is an office park. Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, boring works. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it was the right place.
Yep.
Okay, great. My name's Matt. I really do appreciate the time, and I'm sorry for bothering you.
No trouble. Thanks, man.
Okay, talk to you later.
Bye.
I love you. dude, I'm in, bro. Okay, I'm actually invested in her, and I'm invested in Lightwave Logic. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a pretty good buy. Dude, did you guys see that? She was kind of flirty. Did you guys see that? Should we invest based on the fact that she was kind of flirty with me? Yo, I think we might see those pink sheets. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. She sounded hot. Didn't she sound kind of hot, like her voice? It did sound pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. She probably gets that call a lot, though, right? There's no way she does that to every guy that calls her like that. There's no way, bro. You know what I mean?
I got turned on.
Yeah, I didn't, dude. It was like I called her when she was sleeping. You know what I mean? It's like that late night, that afternoon power nap. And it's just her voice was so like. Don't invest with your dick? Is that a phrase? It's usually don't do it with emotions. I don't think people usually say don't invest stocks with your cock. That's not usually a term I hear. And if you're going to do that, probably going to get hims. Her voice was soothing, wasn't it? Wasn't it soothing? I have her number now. That's good. I have her number. That's nice. Don't mix business with pleasure. Okay, all right. You convinced me.
I'm surprised it wasn't a bot that answered first, TBH.
Yeah, me too. It's just like I don't even know what Lightwave Company is. What is this? I have no idea what I just called, by the way. No idea who these people are. Let's see. Their Q1 earnings just came out today. Maybe she was flirting with me because she might need a new job soon because their stock plummeted pretty fucking hard. It's down 18% from those earning calls. I wonder what is. It's not a penny stock. I don't know why I'd say its market cap is only $2 billion. Which again, it's like that's your picture on Google as $2 billion company. That's kind of fucking crazy. All right, let's get back on the call and see what they have to say.
Only get 25% delivered to the house.
So did you guys did you guys find information on this company?
Yeah. So essentially, the addressable market is about 47 billion from 17 billion for the industry that they're in, the optical transceiver industry, essentially. But it's so basically what they're trying to do is lower energy consumption while increasing data transfer speeds, essentially. But when you're talking about energy, that's kind of more of a long-term outlook.
Yeah, but dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, did you guys hear her with me on the phone?
Yeah, we saw you blushing.
Yeah,
that's it. So my camera does that with the. Did she sound Asian to you? She sounded Asian. Dude, I mean,
you gotta learn.
What Dripmeister? What?
He'll never.
I gotta learn what? I gotta learn what, bro?
Bro, it never ends well, does it?
Shut. You don't think I ended well for me?
I think she wants to.
We'll see in a couple months.
Good. Miss, get her number.
I have her number. I have her number. She sounded brunette. Like yeah, she sounded.
Yeah, text her and ask for her
Stop
Instagram.
thinking with your dick. It's investment time.
Well, keep in mind, if I invest in Lightwave, I'm kind of in the same company as she is now, so she has to talk to me, right? If I call her, I'm like, hey, you have to pick up. Like, I'm your boss, really.
Yeah, you'll own her. Yep.
Yeah, I will own her, and I love owning the women around me, right? That's like my thing.
Solid verbiage.
Jack, what do you think? Lawyer's gonna love that one, huh? That's probably an employee directly. No, that didn't sound like an Indian brunette. That sounded like an actual woman. Oh, okay, that sounded bad. Okay, and I went full cam for that too. So, do we invest $50,000 or $100,000, Chad? What do you guys think?
It worked out well last time.
I'm thinking something like 150.
Call her back and ask her for a date.
Should I call her and ask if we should invest $50,000 or $100,000?
Do it.
I don't know. That's a good idea, but if you want to do it, go for it. For the content.
She can't answer that? Pussies. You guys are just saying that because you guys want to call her? Okay, so what's going on? Let's see what the quarter one's earnings. Claudia, you stupid fucking bitch. You haven't done anything in the past 2 days. Get me their Q1 earnings report now. Axion, what are you doing? Stop being gay. What is this fucking giant app in my face? Get out of here.
I took your advice yesterday, like no sub into OF, no like bullshit spending, all investing. I fucking unsub from Maxine. I gotta get every penny I can in the market.
Ask her about the company. Get insider knowledge.
That's what you did? You unsubbed from Axion?
First thing I did.
Yo, Axion, get in the Discord right now. You got to talk to one of your investors. He's leaving you, bro. Axion, you got to get in here. Talk to him. He's leaving you, bro. You got to know this. No, you guys should chat. Periodically, there's apps that do this, but seriously, go look at the money you're spending every month and your credit card, debit card, whatever, and look what you're spending. A lot of times you're in monthly charges you don't even use.
For once, someone is doing good investment. Fuck Axion.
$25 a day is $10K a year.
Yeah, that's true. $25 a day is $10K a year. So I'm in bed. Axion, it's literally Discord on your phone. Oh my God. Why are you so hard to deal with? The only time you get up is to get on here to get fucking raided nowadays. And you expect me to want to do that? You're like, oh, dude, like, why don't you raid me, Miz? I went to Tectone's place once. Like, dude, what is this? How long do you get dividends for that crap? Jesus.
It's a bad investment as a streamer. See, he's not about making content. He's not about entertaining the fans.
Why is he in bed? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Miz, can I have $250 a day so I can get $100K a year? Andy, can you please come over and set up your shop? Everything came and you have to build it. You know what I'm talking about. Come here. All right.
Oops, soup, Andy.
So, Lightwave Logic drops Q1 earnings. Can I get some information and report on this, please? That's like easy to understand. All right. So, let's.
Hey, Axion's trying to join.
Okay.
He just, yeah.
Okay, there he is. All right, Axion, you're the call up.
Look, I'll put it in general.
Revenue for Q1 was approximately $29,000.
Yo.
Wow.
Don't unsub.
It's too late.
No, you can resub right now.
Check general.
It's a great investment.
Invest in your strip club ventures, Axion? Come on,
bro, man. Dripmeister's not even trolling.
So?
He really did unsub to you.
Dripmeister!
And I was one of your biggest fans, too. But, hey, I gotta take his advice.
All right. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm learning.
Good job. Hey, chat. Claps in chat for Dripmeister saving some
Miz too?
Of course not, bro. It's like a $5 for all this.
Yeah, it's just $5.
Amazing information.
It's just $5. Why would you unsub? You're getting a lot of information. Look at that. There
you
go.
Get it for free though. You don't need to sub to him to get the.
Hey, sometimes showing
But
appreciation.
where are you gonna get it in such an interactive and beautiful environment?
Yes, thank you very much. And I don't even need the money, chat. Obviously, you know that. Dripmeister's just showing us $5 is just appreciation. It really doesn't mean much, right? But yeah, you should get rid of Axion's sub immediately because you can use that to invest.
Useless.
You can use that. Hey, let me show you.
Your money is useless.
No. Hey, let me show you the compound interest, right? So just to show you how powerful that $5 is, chat, and how much it can make a difference. If your initial investment is $5, okay, and your monthly contribution is just like $10,000 a month, right? For 30 years with an interest rate of like 9%. With a variance of like 2%, right? Nothing crazy.
He has no clue what he's talking about.
That $5.
Words.
You don't think I know what I'm talking about?
No.
No, I want to actually ask you. Do you really think I don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
You know I was.
Money's a problem, bro. Just farm your chat for KPP, okay?
You really don't think I understand what an interest rate is?
You're on a calculator right now.
So that just letting you know, Dripmeister, by not subbing to Axion, if that $5 initial investment and you invest $10,000 a month, you will have $13 million in 30 years. Just to show you what a waste it is to subscribe to streamers, okay? I want this to go viral all over Twitter.
Solutions.
Stop clipping me about talking about my ex-girlfriend, and let's focus on and stop subscribing to these streamers. Because if you just take your $5 a month and you add in $10,000 a month for 30 years with an interest rate of 8%, you will make $13 million off that $5, chat. Do you understand why I tell you to stop subscribing to streamers, to stop giving us money? Because we're stopping you from being rich, okay? We're stopping you from being rich. Today is the day.
I do hate ads, though. I'm going to keep it real.
So you
There's
think
no ads on Kick.
Are
Too
ads?
bad.
I know, but wait, Twitch, though. I'm a long time Twitch.
Wait, don't sub this guy. He has ads.
Actually, I straight up, this is exactly what I imagine your fucking bed looks like to a core.
I used to look up to you, bro, when I was a little youngin', you know, playing around with GGX and the role play, and I mean,
well,
I'll
Mizkif
be
still
back.
looks
You
up
gotta,
to me when he's standing.
That's true.
Dripmeister, that doesn't even make any sense. Why are you saying that's true? It's such a stupid thing that literally doesn't make any sense. So, chat, does anyone else think this is what she looked like? Dude, so... I gotta go to Colorado, bro. That's her? Yeah, I think that was her, right? Dude, the way she talked on that phone, though, was hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna buy some... Let's first go through their stuff.
Was she Asian or something? Could you tell? Are your spidey senses tingling?
She definitely was a brunette. Am I ready for my 4th lawsuit? Yeah.
Call her back. Ask what she wears.
Is that Wajito in the background? Okay, so let's focus on what's going on right now, and what is going on in the world. So we only got a little bit more time to invest. Let's get into something else. So LWLG, the Jews are getting involved. Currently, the Q1 earnings were just $29,000, so literally nothing. It's up 27% for year over year, but their net loss was $6.3 million or 0.04 a share, compared to a net loss of $4.7 million in the prior years. So it is very common for companies to be at a loss at this point, chat, especially if they're new, especially if they're trying to grow. It is normal. R&D spending, R&D investments rose $3.5 million as the company advanced device performance, reliability, validation, and integration activities. Lightwave Logic ended the quarter with approximately $75 million in cash. So they're very cash positive. Since quarter end, cash on hand as of May 11th, just literally 3 days ago, was $100 million. They actually raised more cash after the quarter closed. This was the big headline for the call. Management previously estimated a 2020 combined addressable market of about $24 billion. Their updated analysis now estimates the AI and data centers optical transfer market alone at $47 billion in 2028, up from a prior estimate of just $17 billion. That's nearly 3 times in 1 year. So basically what they're trying to say is this company is going to boom. It's going to be 5 big boom.
I think I just heard Axiom.
Did Axiom just play fucking Keno while we're talking about the stock market? I'm kicking him out of the call. Okay, all right, he's fucking... Dude, I can't stand the people I'm stuck with, dude. It's so annoying, man. It's so... he can't get out of bed. He messages me saying, dude, I want to make some good money. And he's playing Keno on the fucking background. Oh my god, he's pathetic. Lightwave Logic...
That's your $5. That's your $5 right there.
Yep, that's your $5 he just lost.
Yeah, what the fuck? Not even on stream. I can't even react to it.
Lightwave Logic has 4 major customers, all Fortune 500 or Fortune Global 500 companies at stage 3 of its design win pipeline. Wait. They have 4 major customers that are part of the Fortune 500? Nice. The company expects 1 or 2 additional Tier 1 customers to reach stage 3 before the end of Q3 2026. So if that happens, you're going to see a lot more money going into this as well. So basically, Chompy... All right, I need to get some more sleep. Honestly, Chad, I've been pretty excited about the finance stuff. I've hardly been sleeping, but obviously you need more sleep because I just called you fucking chompy for the first time in 8 years. All right, so Chad, this company's looking pretty fucking juicy, but is it juicy enough for you guys to get in? Well, remember, the Jews are in it as well. So the Jews are involved, and that's a big thing. What else do they got going for them? Lightwave Logic cited integrations with Tower Semiconductors.
Who is its competitors?
Let's see, who's their competitors? And explain this like a 5-year-old for my chat. All right, let's make this very easy because we're retarded. Okay. Wait, Eddie just messaged me.
I just posted something.
So my boss just messaged me. My boss just messaged me.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to finance. Let's see. I'm in fitness. Whoops. The amendment updates the sale agreement between Lightwave Logic and Roth Capitals. Chat, Roth is a Jewish name. So the Jews are involved with this company. Roth,
the link is is right above it. just so you know if you want to read the whole thing.
I don't. It increases the maximum amount reference to the agreement from 35 million to 51 million. Oh, wow. So a Roth Capitals, which is a firm, is increasing their agreement from 35 million to 51 million and changes the agent's commission to up to 3% of the gross proceeds from each side of the placement shares. All other terms of the original agreement remain unchanged. So, chat, this company, what you're investing in is not necessarily you're investing in AI or data centers. What you're investing more so is in the AI pipeline. It's like, changing out the things from copper to lasers, right? Things like that. Their competitors are a few companies, though, right? They're not the only ones in this world. You've got Marvel, not the Marvel that sponsors people who... it's that company that is one of the big tech giants in Silicon Valley. They do modulation struggles with high power requirements at the speeds AI needs. Above 800 gigs, like a sports car that overheats when you push it too hard. They do thin film lithium niobate. That sounds like it gives you cancer. The sneaky competitor offers high speeds, but it's notoriously difficult to manufacture at high volumes compared to LWLG's spin-on polymer approach, like a supercar that only 10 people can build per year. Now here, and this is what you guys are going for. These guys are trying to do the same thing. The big old guys, been around forever. They use materials called indium phosphide and lithium niobate, reliable but really hard to put on silicon chips cheaply. So basically what Claudia is trying to say is they're all fucking gay, and your company, LG...
And they invested in Marvel.
LWLG is kind of doing it better. So, oh, yo, Eddie's here. Yo, Eddie, welcome to the stream. Yo, Eddie, what should we invest in? We currently just had Axion investing in Kino off stream, and I kicked him from the call. So, well, I'm sorry, is someone on the highway? What the fuck was that? Well, Eddie just gifted 100 subs. Did you guys, can I get on the front page? Can I get on the front page? I honestly don't need the 100 subs, Eddie. I appreciate it. I'm heavily invested in Rocket Lab and NVIDIA right now. So honestly, I feel like it really doesn't. You can honestly just take away my stake deal at this point. I'm making so much gem money in the market. I don't even need it. Honestly, I'm just fucking doing so good. There's no point. Honestly, it's nonstop. Take away my KPP too. Fuck it. Like, listen, if I have a month like I had last month again, I'll be
invest in the puffer slot.
The puffer slot, huh? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That sounds like a good idea. Nice. I got 100 gifted subs up from Eddie. Yo, Eddie, thank you for the 100 gifted. I appreciate it. I didn't touch grass. Sorry about that. I didn't do that. But yes, chat, I'm also working with Eddie on the website a little bit. I am helping them out a lot. So I kind of have 2 jobs right now. So, doing a lot. Trust me, off stream, I'm literally nonstop busy doing stuff. I'm working 24/7. But I love my job, so I don't really care. All right. So we've seen what's going on right here, chat. We currently have right now, you guys might be investing into lasers instead of copper.
What's the other job except helping kick?
What's that? How about a lawsuit? Complaining about my lawsuit?
Invest in putting diamonds up Fluffy's ass.
All right, so let's see. The 3x leverage long semiconductor ETF SOXL tracked a record of 1.3 billion in inflows on Tuesday. That's you guys, chat. At the same time, the leverage short semiconductor ETF SOX posted 230 million in outflows. So, chat, when you hear the word short, what does that mean? Let's get Axion in here and see what he has to say about short. When you hear short, you think Mizkif. Good one, dude. When you think short, that means that they're saying that it's going to go down. So there are some people, chat, by the way, just to let you know, that have been shorting this market. So they're basically saying, hey, I think this place is going to go fucking down. And they have been fucked in the ass so hard over the past few months. And in fact, chat, they've been fucked over in the past few years. Forever, they've been fucked. Shorting is a very risky play, especially if you're just trying to do it to a market. I think doing it to a company can make sense, but to do it into an entire market, you can fuck yourself pretty quickly. So, in other words, SOXL inflows were more than 6 times larger than TQQ inflows as investors concentrated their bullish bets in semiconductors. So what this post is trying to say is people are going big on semiconductors and they want serious money. That's you, chap. That's you. Okay. So we went over what $5 a day can make you, which is about $13,594 in 30 years.
So would you say the market is pegging them?
Yes. Okay. I just realized what you were trying to get at. Yes, the market's fucking pegging them. I did make a statement on Emeru's case. Okay, I'm actually live here talking about it. Not talking about it and buying stocks with my chat. Look at that, chat. See? We moved on. Usually I'd say live here talk about it. Nope. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Okay. So, we've talked about it, chat. The Jews are involved in LWLG. Now the question is, do you guys want to buy what the Jews have? They basically make copper and they turn the copper into lasers. Lasers are faster and better. But the thing is, they're a very small cap stock, so LWLG is very small. They reported a larger loss than people thought, but we've went through a lot of their stuff, and it seems like a pretty interesting buy. But their market cap is just $2 billion.
It has the absolute highest upside potential.
2.2 billion, chat. They're up to only 22% in the past month, and now because they had that massive downwave. This could be called buying the dip. This is buying the dip, because this kind of company will move 100% in a couple days. But this company can also go down just as fast. It's risk, chat. So let me explain something to you. What is a small cap stock compared
what kind of dip?
To a large cap stock? I'm gonna explain this to you really quickly, chat. Okay? Small cap stocks are companies with a small market capitalization of 300 million. That means they're worth 300 million and 2 billion. So between there. And then a large cap stock is stocks that are 10 billion or more. So obviously large cap stocks make a lot more sense for people who are doing investing more safely. Even 10 billion nowadays, I think they have to change this definition because 10 billion is not that much at all. I would say anything between 10 billion and under is small cap nowadays. Middle cap is 10 to 20 billion in my opinion, and large cap is, anything more. Then there's the blue chips, which are like your big companies that everyone knows. But this is only at $2 billion. Nothing. This company's small, okay? I literally just called their front fucking desk and asked them what's going on at their company. And they are at a 52-week, they're down a 52-week low. They just had really bad earnings today, and they fell off. Now, I know you guys chat, and you guys believe, and you guys like to buy low. Look at me, okay? I have to put $400,000 into you guys putting Kekleos and shit, okay? You guys are buying low right now with me, and it's been working. Do you want to buy low in light wave technology? Remember, it's taking copper with a lot of these products, and it's turning it into lasers to make it cheaper. And it is energy. So you're not investing necessarily into AI. You're investing into just energy and conserving energy.
I like the sound of this one. I like the sound of making money, and that one looks like
small stocks?
We could probably make a lot off it.
No, we're not looking at just random ass small stocks. This is a good. I mean, it had a serious dip, and remember what I said. The Jews are involved. We looked at it in chat, and we saw that the Jewish investor told us that he's at the synagogue hearing it. Also, I have never talked to a woman on the phone like that, chat, and fallen in love faster. I'm sorry, like, I'm good. How far is Colorado from California? I'm just gonna, Colorado from California. Axion, can you get the RV from ICE real quick? It's a $112 flight. Should I go, chat, and just go to the front desk and look at her in the eyes and say, I own you? That works, right? Like, that works, right? That's hot, I feel like. Imagine that, like, hey, I was the guy on the phone. I own you. Fly her out? Bro, that's a real woman. That's a real woman. She's down 18%, and unlike the other girls we've dealt with, chat, when they're down, you know what they do? She's still there. She's still there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Call her back and ask about the Jews. Should I be like, hey, look, I heard from my local synagogue that you guys are a good buy. That's what I should say? My local Jewish guy from a synagogue said that you're a good buy. Can you explain more to me why you're a good buy? All right. We haven't bought a stock in a while. We haven't talked shop. Let's go ahead and look at it right now, chat. Is it a buy or is it a sell? Our shit's scuffed today. I know that. It's really small there. I don't even know if you can read that. Buy or sell, okay? Do you want to buy Ludwig?
I'd say buy, but like, does that mean we're gonna have like lasers in the walls and shit in our houses if this gets like a lot of money? Because I don't like that.
Yeah, you're going to be removing copper and a lot of your energy and electricity and focusing more so on...
I've been removing a lot of copper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure why people are saying buy large. That's crazy.
Because they don't. You got to realize we are dealing with a lot of people that do not understand anything about investing right now. So they're taking a lot of risk. People are seeing right now that we're only at $406,000, and they're like, we got to make more money quick. That's why they're saying that. Okay, it's obviously you're going to want to pay, chat, but the question is small, medium, or large. Large, medium, and small, chat. You guys go ahead and pick.
Small.
Big.
Small.
Big or go home. That's what I've been saying.
Is this graph?
It's a lot of risk if you go large.
Fixing it.
A lot of risk, but a lot of reward.
I mean, true. My whole thing is it's a small market cap, so like,
what are we doing?
It may not move much, and so if you invest large, it's just a lot of money tied up. We can buy elsewhere.
Listen, but I'm willing to get tied up with this company long term. I know that you guys are going for short term plays, but me personally, I might do a large play for a long time. Some would say I'm going to marry this stock.
Listen, if that's how you feel.
All right, large.
Tweet about it like Trump. Wait for it to go up tomorrow, like 1%, and then sell it.
Yeah, that's called market manipulation, and I'm not the president. All right, so we are, for the first time in years, chat, we are investing in Ludwig. Lightwave, yes, because he is a bitch. All right, so Lightwave is down because of their quarterly earnings. They are not doing nearly as well. Let's go ahead.
What the fuck are we doing? Go jerk off and then buy.
Dude, you jerk off and then buy is a fucking genius idea. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do $20,000 worth because I'm in love with the receptionist, okay? This is my little tip to her, and I'm going to give it to her. Wait, that sounded weird. Who's going to stop me, right? So I'm going to do 1509 on the day for extended hours. Let's see if we can get in, okay?
Like no volume right now.
What happened to the stock we boxed to the Jew? It went up a lot. He was completely right, by the way. Like, completely right.
Waiting.
Waiting. Hold.
I think you should set it to 15.2. Give her a little tip.
That's your money, chat. Keep in mind, he's saying that is about $8 of changing.
Oh.
She deserves it.
Do you guys want to keep your $8?
Yes.
Stripmeister says yes. I'm not moving it. You're in! Stripmeister was right!
I'm always right.
How are we not in on this? Take two rumor yet?
Yes.
Ask her when the next investors meeting is.
Listen, you guys could invest in Take Two if you guys thought, but here's the thing. You're basically investing. See, this is stuff that I personally love investing in, okay? So I love investing in things I understand. I'm not someone that likes to buy things I don't. So if you look at my portfolio, the one I would show you personally, I don't buy shit I don't understand. I only buy things I know. And I know Take Two. Now, here's the thing. You're basically buying, chat, for if you're going to buy Take Two, is you're buying if you think that the trailer is going to have hype, and you're going to be buying if you think that GTA, when it comes out, people are going to have hype for it and buy the rumor. Okay? So that is up to you. Do you think that people are going to look at this, see the fucking see it, and go, holy shit, this trailer is awesome. I can't fucking wait. Oh my God. And then they buy it. Now, you can also keep in mind, buy it, and then we can sell it literally the next day. Okay? So we could buy it for a day.
Why
and
are
then
we
get rid
on
of it.
in this? We are going to sell this in 2 days because it's not fucking going anywhere.
Why are we on in this? We are going to sell it in two. What are you fucking? What's not going to go on in 2 days? What are you saying? What the fuck are you? You don't. If you don't know what you're saying, don't use the TTS. Let's go with that. Just don't use the TTS if you don't know what you're saying. Just shut up, okay? So, chat, it is up to you. Let's first decide, do we want to buy or do we want to not buy Take Two? Because you can buy it. If it's going to do well, it's going to have hype. You're going to see this go up. If it's not going to do well and you think the trailer is going to be whatever, it can either be stagnant or it can go down. That is up to you and what you think. Because the trailer could be fucking sick. Keep in mind, this trailer could really be nothing. But if the trailer has to do with the fact that it's coming out, because people are saying that you can already pre-purchase, you can also see a lot of pre-orders come in, right? Remember they said that pre-orders are going to be happening on May 18th? Well, I mean, you might be able to see Best Buy and other companies saying, dude, there's almost like a, $10 million in pre-orders.
Miz, if the stock price for LWG is at $14.93,
this game is basically like the next second coming of Christ at this point, bro. If it fails, we're gonna have a lot more problems than
Okay, so hold on. Someone just asked a great question, and they said, why did we buy the stock price for a different price? If it was at 14.9, why did we buy it at 15.08? And here's why. So one, it has to do with the fact, remember the volume thing, the trading? And usually how that works, especially after hours, is it's kind of all over the place, right? So when after hours trading, it's kind of different. You see how the volume is just like basically nothing. If you look at the day, look at that volume. It's almost like you're in outer space yourself. So the volume is shit. So therefore, it's much more like the gaps for the buy and sells go like this. If that makes more sense.
Listen, people, buy
we did
the
set
stock
limit orders, by the way,
and then pre-order. Win-win. Let me tell you.
We did pre-order. Yeah. So if you guys think pre-orders are going to be big, if you think everything's going to be big, you might want to invest in this. So let's go ahead and take it to a vote. Do we buy GTA 6? We buy the rumor. You only have to hold it for a few days. Do we buy GTA 6 and we buy this? This is something you guys understand, so I think you guys can handle this much more.
What if they delay the game again?
Right. They could delay it. It could suck. Yes. I'd be surprised, though, because Best Buy is apparently saying that they're going to be able to be purchased on the 18th.
I mean, if Best Buy is... Well...
That's just a rumor, isn't it? Is it?
Exactly. Buy the rumor. Let's do it.
That is a very big trading strategy, is buy the rumor, sell the news. That's what a lot of people do. Okay, you guys said... Right now, it's actually medium is winning right now with 77. Large is 68, so chat, it's either medium or large. Go ahead and vote right now. It's medium or large is it. I think we should almost change the idea of a $10,000 buy. I don't think we're going to be doing those anytime soon. We should probably just make it either a small is 10K, medium is 20, and large is 30. Solutions, if we could change those, that'd be great. All right. Because as we get more money into Mizkif Enterprises, chat, we're going to have to, turn up some money a little bit, especially if we get to one point where...
Everyone has to remember, Best Buy leaked the Switch 2 release date, too, and it did happen. Same with the PS5, so...
That's actually a really good point that someone did, that Alex Jones sometimes has a good point on. They did leak Nintendo, and it was actually the truth, so they're right. He's right. So currently right now we're at medium with 145, large with, is that 191? Right now it's large for Take Two. It's large for Take Two.
Large.
We're going large. All right. Large for Take Two, chat. You were doing something that is a very famous stock advice, so that people do a lot. They buy the rumor. Even though it's not really a rumor. So you're buying the rumor right now. I think that's a great opportunity, but I'm not your financial advisor. All right, you're in 80, 244.36. It's medium, are you sure?
Partial rumor.
It says, is that, are you sure?
On the website, it's 39.
Medium looks like it says 112 medium and then 164 large. It's large. Okay, it's large. We're in. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, 2, 43, 36. Like. We're in. We bought it. We're done. We bought in.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. This game's gonna be like the next Fortnite, and that game made like $7 billion or something.
Dripmeister.
It's really clear on CrowdTrade site in the live section.
How much cash do we have left? A lot. You still have, right now it's $91,000 cash. Is not what you have whatsoever, because some of that is not. That's not. I don't think that's true. You have $34,000 cash, right? No. You sold a lot today. Yeah, you have $91,000 cash. You still have $91,000 cash. I'm going to make a recommendation, chat, and again, I'm not the person. This is your portfolio. I really don't want to advance this or do anything because it is your stuff, okay? I would say keep it. You're in a lot of things right now, and I think you should see some serious profits, or you should wait for profits, and if it doesn't go up, you buy more. Because that is the name of the game, chat. The name of the game is leveraging your money you have with losses. And if you can do that properly, right? If you can go and figure out how to invest properly, which is like, you know, when it goes down, you invest. When it goes up, you keep. You go. That's how you make the serious money. So if I were you, you had a day that you're up for the first time in a while, I would say, I don't know why this is all getting fucked up today. Sorry for the news problems, chat. I'm not sure what's going on. Claudia must fuck everything up all the time. You are at $405,000, right? Obviously, you're not up $100K. But you are up $2,000 today. You guys did a lot of trades that I think were smart to do. And you also are now at a leveraged 2x NVIDIA. I would probably save your money. Why can't we buy into more? You can. I'm just recommending. You guys have an hour and 40 minutes. You can go ahead and do it. Why are we trading after hours? Because I'm not waking up at 5 in the morning. And it really doesn't make a fucking difference when we're doing swing trading, you fucking asshole. Why are we doing this? Hey, buddy, this is my $400,000, not yours. So don't say, why are we doing anything? It's me. Also, just letting you know, a lot of people don't trade when the market opens at all. Unless you're doing like strategic day trading where you're trying to get like 1% on a trade and getting out, all right? That's not what we're doing here. That's not what we're doing at all. Swing trading is when you hold for a little bit, like whether it's 3 days, 5 days, or a little bit. I'm not doing that kind of stuff. Did we sell Moo? No, you did not. We did not sell Moo. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to keep your cash? You guys have $100,000. You guys did do a lot of trades today. You got $50,000 of NVDL.
Can we make the Layoid dig?
All right, Trump, you need to sleep. All right, you've had a pretty, you had a couple days where you did a lot. You need to sleep. How many days left do we have? You have 25 more days. What happened with the options? You made money. Now remember, we only put in $3,000, so you went up 25% and you made $500 or $600. You didn't make a lot of money, but the Jew was right. It was to test the Jew, and he was correct. He was correct. Hold to tomorrow. What do you guys think on the board in the Discord? What do you guys think?
I'm thinking holding money. That just means less money we make.
Yeah, I think we should buy one more thing.
Sure. What do you guys want to buy? What are you guys thinking?
Options.
Bro, you don't even know what... You just want me to buy options, the whole thing. You want me to buy an options ETF?
Veer300 in the Discord chat wants to buy more core wheat. He wants to average down. That's him. But personally, I'd like NBIS. We haven't even touched it yet.
I think listen, somebody in chat is throwing out Rocket Labs again. I think if we see a little bit of a dip in that, I think it might be a good buy, but I think that's too high.
I think we play Nebius for NVIDIA earnings.
NBS is up a lot the past few days, chat, obviously because they had insane earnings. Insane earnings.
Doesn't mean they're going to slow down.
Please stop buying peaks. Oh,
Rocket Lab,
my
it's good.
God. Kamzy, I'm going to ban you. Like, I know you're an actual viewer, and that's what makes me the most annoyed. If this is your logic, then you should stop investing in the S&P 500 in 2008. Okay, like, the highs happen all the time. Why are you getting mad? Because the S&P 500 is different. Bro, most of the S&P 500 is being carried right now by the companies we're looking at. Just letting you know. It's really like 10 companies that are fucking killing it. Which I know what you're going to say, that then you're buying the top. What do you want? Kamzy, what do you want to buy? What do you think's a good buy, Kamzy? Stop trying to silence people. No one's talking besides her. What do you want me to say? Kamzy thinks we should hold.
Can we buy some gold and silver ETFs?
You think gold and silver for a 30-day play?
I think gold would be good if we expect the war to end within the next 3 weeks.
It's just hedging against risk. But don't you want more risk, chat? Isn't that the goal? If you just keep hedging, yes, you're going to go up like 8%, like max 5%, if it's a good month.
When would we sell Take Two?
What about AMDU? That's the one that stock guy was talking about yesterday. It's just another leveraged. I think it's a 2x.
Drillmaster, all you know are fucking 2x and 3x fucking leverage companies of the same companies we're already in.
True
Hey, they make money.
They also lose money. Like, do you think that? Why would everyone not do leverage funds if you can just make money on that more?
Because they don't have the balls.
Okay, you know what?
And they're betting their own money too. But I see.
Can we get into Rocket Lab?
That is the, you know what, that is the play that we're going to talk about today. I think everything else is too sporadic. Rocket Lab. Do you guys want to buy Rocket Lab? Rocket Lab has had an insane run, like the past few months. I am personally invested in Rocket Lab. I think they're great, but they've had an insane run. The question is, can they keep going? They're, you know, if you look at these very scuffed drawings that someone made for us in our Discord, their total revenue is up 63%. Their total cost of revenue is up 41%. It's like they are, I don't know how to describe you, chat. Like, they actually do have a chance to take on SpaceX. They are a great fucking company. Rocket Lab has great financials. They've increased their revenue by 63%, showing that their expenses are growing slower than their revenue, which is good. They also have great cash flow, which is needed for a company like this that does not make money yet. The one thing that I do not like is their accounts receivable on the balance sheet. Their receivables are 92%, which is bigger increases in revenue, which could be a problem in the future if they cannot get their accounts receivable. What do you all think might
invest in plastic?
be too high, but not too
microplastics
sure?
Going through the roof right now.
I mean, dude, everything's going through the roof. That's why it's really fucking hard to think about Will Neff. Why are you posting this, JR? Why are you posting that? The thing is with Rocket Lab, though, is it's hard to go with these companies and say, when is the peak, right? Because Rocket Lab is something that, like, it's really just hype. You're not really buying based on anything else besides the fact that it's hype, but it makes sense. It's not like it's the .com bubble. It's not like a company that doesn't make sense. It does make sense. They can possibly compete with SpaceX. So yes, they've had 500% in a year.
Be in Q4.
But will it end today? That is the question. We don't know. And you guys only need a few percent for this thing to really make some serious cash. So the question is, are you buying the top? like Kamsi's saying. You don't know. But this is different than databases and data centers. This is aerospace. It's defense companies. What do you guys think?
I think we wait for a dip.
If there's a dip.
If. Precisely.
Elon is Lord.
Wizard brought up a really good point in finance, if you want to look at that.
It's up 70% in 5 days.
So, Chad, if you're a chart person, their RSI is above 80, which or getting close to 80, which basically means that it is very scary to buy. There's a lot of people that basically can get out at any time and make profit. So it's like, what are you guys doing here? Do you guys want to keep this? It's risky. It could still go up. Doesn't mean charts don't mean that you're right. I personally have seen so many charts, people lose everything over the years because I think chart fundamentals that were really a big thing in like 2010 to 2016. But nowadays, people just like throw charts out the window most of the time. But yeah, it's up to you. Again, this is your thing. You guys are learning as time goes on.
Yeah, the technicals say don't buy. The fundamentals say buy. But
also, they have a lot of good news coming, so we should invest now and see what happens. I think we should just buy calls on Rocket Lab.
I would lean more towards fundamentals, but that's just me.
All right, let's take it to a vote, chat. It's a tough call because Rocket Lab's something where it really has had probably one of the craziest years of any company, and it just keeps going. They don't stop, but the question is if they stop and how bad it will be. SpaceX is also a huge hype for them. They have great earnings. They're up 52%, 58% on March. They beat their revenue by 5%, which is great. Rocket Labs is continuing to go up. SpaceX is going to IPO in the next few months. So a lot of people are going to be looking into other space competitors. Rocket Lab is that competitor. It is the AMD to NVIDIA with rocket companies. People think that they actually have a chance to take on SpaceX. So let's go ahead and see what kind of a vote if you guys want to buy Rocket Labs. This is the last one for the day. Let's see if you guys want to buy it. Let's go for it. I will show this. Chat, and remember, being involved with this stuff is going to get you a huge payout as time goes on. Rocket Lab right now, do you want to buy or do you want to not buy? It is, what is it? Skip or buy? Skip or buy.
There's also ASTS, if you want to compare that to Rocket Lab.
Bro, these are the guys that make Rocket League.
Also, consider when SpaceX IPO, when that comes out, that could potentially help Rocket Lab if it goes well.
Yeah, I think leading up into the SpaceX IPO, people are saying it might be around June. So I think we're seeing the run up right now.
A lot of people are probably hearing Dripmeister talk about Rocket League and thinking that this is not a good buy. We are seeing skip. It is 38% skip on Rocket. 38% skip.
I'm going to say buy on it, honestly. I think it's a pretty safe bet.
I don't like safe.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Anything we're buying is not quote unquote safe. That's not really a term I can use because the truth is, the market right now and trying to do things in 30 days, it's not safe. Safe investing is you're buying
Chat
Google
is retarded. It's
for
good,
5
let's buy
years.
it.
You know what I mean? That is safe. These are not safe things. We are trying to make a profit in 30 days, but it's my money. So don't be like, oh, don't worry about it. It's my money, chat. Who cares, right? Who cares? No one cares. All right, right now we are currently it's 50-50. It is 50-50 looking right now, chat. So it does matter. Every vote counts. And remember, the vote's the most important way to make money.
Can we invest in pizza places? A lot of rich people seem to be into it.
We should have done day trading. It's just 30 days. No, I'm not. One, I'm not doing that. And then two, that's where we will do 90% of day traders lose money. I just permabanned him. Like, no. First of all, it's my money. Second of all, 90% of day traders lose money. I hate that shit. There's no need to day trade. There's no need. And you're basically day trading with leverages.
More like gay trading. My bad.
Got him.
Yeah. Day traders have huge profit in a lot of swings. It's fucking retarded.
Yes. Yes. All right, so I guess we are confirming there was a buy. Was it a buy? I can't really tell. Now he can't be part of the event. Stop banning people. Oh my, dude. Rejected Jinx. Shut up. Now, you know what? I'm timing you out for a day. Now you won't make money. Go ahead. All right, chat. We're going to do a small, medium, or large. Go for it. It was medium? I can't read. I mean, chat. The thing is really small. I can't read it. Was it medium? Yes? Okay, yeah, just vote again, chat. Oh, apparently it's easier to read on CrowdTrade. Oh yeah, wow, it is way easier. Okay, that's way easier. Yeah, it's medium, 63%. Okay. All right, Rocket Labs currently at 132. We are, instead of doing a massive buy, we're going to do a nice 100 shares for $132. That's $13,000. So I know a lot of people are saying large, but we're going to go ahead and meet in the middle. More on the small side with 132. I think that's a smart purchase, chat. You're in, Rocket Lab. To the moon. You're in.
Rip crowd raid.
What the fuck was that? Was that my ringtone from 2012 calling me?
Oh, it's the money coming down.
Well, your money is coming down because currently right now LWLG is down $117. I got to call my wife about that. But however, your NVDL play is actually doing well, chat. You are currently up $500 in your NVDL massive $50,000 2x leverage on NVIDIA, just letting you know. I'm going to say this right now. You did some crazy plays today. We're done for the day when it comes to trading, chat. You did $50,000 in NVIDIA 2x, which is wild. AMD.
How do we see our NVDL on CrowdTrade?
We will figure that out. We will figure that out. We'll figure it out. Okay. NVIDIA, we are currently up. Your SOXL, which is your 3x, so 3 times the amount of semiconductors. Tesla, Oracle, Google, Ludwig, Takes Two. We're going into the next week. We did a big buy. You still own Dell. You still own CoreWeave. You still own Moo, and Moo is up actually a shit ton. And then you now own Rocket Lab. So I think you guys did a really good job today. So give yourself some claps in chat. You're also up for the day, and you still have a lot of cash on hand. So this is a good thing to do. It's good to have cash, chat, because if it goes down, you can average out. If it has a day where it goes down, and let's say it's no reason besides macro economics or other news are making it go down.
Can we do a round of marbles for $100?
Can we do a round of Marbies for $100? I would love to, but I'm pretty sure Marbles doesn't even work anymore. They should make a Marbles for Kick. Wait, with AI and making games nowadays, they should make a Marbles for Kick in like 5 minutes. It's probably so fucking easy. Solutions, can you make me a Marbles for Kick? That's got to be easy as hell to do nowadays, right? It like takes like 2 seconds. If you could do that, that'd be great. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think we did a good job today, chat. We're going to see what happens tomorrow. All right. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. It could be a really good day. It could be a very scary day. So
How-
We're gonna be rich.
Did you get that, Dripmeister?
No.
Are you paying his Claude credits? What's Claude? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. We're going to look at more stocks tomorrow, chat. I will have like a whole list for you guys. Honestly, I've been so fucking busy lately trying to make a video for this finance stuff over the past few days. And then I'm also working on my video about the Emaru bullshit and how she's just a massive liar. So I've been working on stuff. And me and Dripmeister have been playing Rocket League off stream and smoking weed and ketamine.
Fucking go.
Yeah. So he's
Bro, invest in Bud. I'm gonna drive that fucking stock up 10% on my own, bro. Anheuser-Busch.
I'm pretty sure you can play marbles on.
Everyone go buy a 12-pack this weekend, and we're gonna be up.
You want to buy? Do you realize like more kids today are like no one's drinking alcohol anymore? Like that's like not.
Hey, I'm 23.
You're only 23.
I'm fucking 23.
Youngin.
Jesus. Chad, he's
I'm
one of the
23 and I'm this smart.
This yes, that is a young kid. Yeah, nice, very smart kid.
I'm 23, making all these big plays
Yeah,
for the
you're
chat.
true. You are a manager for the chat with $400,000. Yeah, you are a very smart guy. Good job, very good job. All right, well, chat, we're gonna make more deposits tomorrow. Like I said, every 30 minutes you do need to type. So if you want to get involved, type here.
Please tell me he doesn't drink Bud Light because it's water.
Yeah, he probably does. Let's be honest with you. Do Gamba before the raid? Yeah, I am. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Thank you guys for calling my associates. Chat, if you want to join my Discord and be part of this, it is actually a growing community, which is surprising because I haven't said that in 7 months. So, again, you guys did a good job today. You are up. You're not beating the market, though, which is not good. But I think you guys have a lot of good things now that we can keep and we can see how they do. Remember, Fridays are usually low volume days, meaning that a lot of news doesn't usually happen on Fridays. They wait till Monday. And you might see stocks just kind of floating. That's normal, okay? Don't think anything crazy might happen. It's not a big deal. But next week is everything. Next week is Wednesday is everything, chat. It is going to go fucking nuts on Wednesday. Wednesday is literally
Gamble already?
Chat, you might see this portfolio go up $100,000 on Wednesday. Just letting you know. It might, in one day, go up $100,000. Just telling you how this will work. Yes. Could it? Yes, it could. Well, let's go with this. It can go up $50,000 to $60,000 in one day. And that's pretty, that's like, yeah, that's realistic. It can go up 50, 60K in a day. That's what I mean. Like, you have basically put all of your options into NVIDIA and that their earnings are going to kill it and their news on Wednesday is going to kill it. You're betting on them. Now, keep in mind, they had their talks in China, and I'm sure the NVIDIA CEO is going to also talk more next week as well. How do you make money in this? Like by typing. Why is that Eminem emote still there? Yes, by typing, by being involved, by whenever there's a stock, you say buy, sell, or trade. Go to CrowdTrade. It's our website. People can spam it in chat where you can get involved. But we're trying to make more plays. Still on this scam classic. I swear the chat has been, like, there's just been, I have not seen dumb comments like this in a while. And for some reason, this guy has been following me. What scam? I won't even know. What scam am I running? This is 400 grand of my money. I lose money doing this. Do you realize I lose money because it's capital gains? I lose money.
Miz has got a rug NVIDIA. I knew it.
It's a pretty crazy scam. Just give away money for free and get nothing in return.
Does your Discord have a finance channel? Yes, it does.
Pay tax on it.
I literally lose money if you make money. Are people going to have to withdraw through Stake to get all this? Yes. You know Stake, the best bank in the world. It's the most universal bank. It's in Croatia. It's basically in the center of the world. I have no clue, homie. I'm trolling.
These finance streams have been so much fun. Thank you for this.
Ban them.
If you don't know, join the Discord and join the finance community, bro. Learn more about this, okay? Because if you don't understand what we're doing and you think that investing's a scam, you're going to live the rest of your life fighting. When you can right now be investing in things and trying to make yourself and make money for the future. I'm just letting you know. Learn. the things that we're doing, don't learn about everything, but the fundamentals you should definitely learn. Unban me on Discord. Someone can learn and do that. That's fine. But good job today, chat. I think you guys just keep what you have. We see what happens tomorrow. If you want to buy more, we go from there.
They all get scared when called out. I have no clue, homie. I'm
I'm going to be late to work
attention.
tomorrow. Please don't withhold my paycheck again, please.
Yes, of course I won't. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. But like, again, we have been growing a lot lately. This fund started off with 300 grand. We are now up 25%. I did use some of those funds to buy a golf course, a mini golf course in my own place. There, my ex-wife is actually buried back there. It is a tax write-off, which is great. You know, she. So this is actually my sanctuary. So shout out to my place. I love it right here. But it's a good spot. So FaZe Banks actually messaged me, chat, and he said in 15 minutes to an hour, apparently, he's like, can you call and talk about your, update your portfolio and what's going on? I said I'm down, obviously.
Showing whole on main Miz, disappointing.
Dude, so we're going to do that. We'll obviously go on and see. But there's a lot of money to be made in a lot of places, chat. And I think that's what's awesome about all this is you guys are spamming me with ideas, but there's so many... There's so many ways to make money in so many places. It's not just semiconductors. There's so many other industries and so many things that will make money that you can get into that doesn't have to just be this. And my best advice I can give you, and I'm not an advisor, is invest what you truly believe in. Don't go on hype. Don't go on bullshit. Invest what you truly believe in. I personally believed in NVIDIA. I believed in them for like 6 years. I believed in a lot of these companies already, right? Invest what you believe in. Like, if Dripmeister believes in Bud Light, go for it, right? Like, if he really is like, dude, I can make that company grow by just drinking their beers, that is some genius marketing. And honestly, you might get fucking, you might go serve jail time from the SEC or FCC for, you know, conspiracy. I don't know, because that's a crazy thing that you're saying. You're going to make them go up by drinking their beer. But who knows? You're only 23, right?
Serious? Yeah, fucking watch it. Watch it go up. Just every tick, you'll know that's me.
And I know now. All right. What's the next MLG? Good question. It is...
That's the best advice I received when I started out. Invest in what you use and believe in.
Let's go ahead, chat. And next, we're going to be doing only penny stocks with $100,000. Now, that's fun. That's fun stuff. Here's the thing. We will do more fun, dumb stuff once you guys understand that it's not smart. Because if I knew you all knew that that's stupid, I would play with money and do a lot more dumb shit. But as of right now, I don't think you're ready. And I think that at least my core community needs to learn a little bit more and understand that buying a Bored Ape is the move. Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting. You know what I mean? That's exactly. But once you guys realize, like, dude, really the best investment, and even Donald Trump is in it, is buying the S&P 500 and just buying the dips, or buying what you believe in, going long term because you guys are young. Once you guys understand that, then yeah, we can start doing some stupid shit, okay? But until then, I think right now, especially this month, we just focus on the fundamentals and what you guys have learned. And I know a lot of you guys have learned a lot of things this past month, so that's great. It makes me happy. So
you should look into Cisco system stocks. They seem interesting for chat.
You know, my dad is very invested in Cisco stocks. Like, he's been invested for like 10 years. Whatever my dad's been invested for like, I think like Cisco stocks. My dad loves that shit. And Costco. My dad uses Cisco and my dad loves Costco. Okay, so my dad is big on Costco and my dad's big on Cisco. Just letting you guys know, like, so, but this is what my dad gets. He goes to Costco. He loves their free food. He loves their place. He knows that they treat everyone well. And my dad, since buying, it's up 1,700%. You know, because he believes in the company. He's there a lot, eating the food, and that's how it works. You know, but I think
get five big booms for that.
When I think a lot of you guys, like, you guys understand NVIDIA and shit because you're on the computer all day jerking off while also watching 12 streamers at a time. And, you know, you're downloading your AI girlfriend. So you guys get this. Yes, right now, it's fucking insane, the price difference from what it once was, right? And just even, like 5 years ago, it's crazy. But you guys get this stuff because this is our territory. What the fuck did I just say?
Territory.
Territory.
This is on territory.
Parabolic.
I can't believe I've been saying that wrong this entire time. I'm calling Dave.
Say parabolic.
How do you pronounce anabolic then?
Shut up, Dripmeister.
Your call has been forwarded.
I know it's a word, parabolic. I'm thinking of, you know what I'm doing? I'm thinking of parabola. I'm thinking of this, and then I'm just putting the ick at the end of it because I'm retarded. Water.
Can we have of girls give us advice on investing?
Water.
Can we have what? OnlyFans girls give us advice on investing? Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Let me also show you guys, dude, I missed the old you when you had streamers on your stream. Bro, what are you on about? I literally have Asian Andy in a call right now. Yo. Okay, he's busy. Yo, Dripmeister.
Oh.
What's up, bro?
Bro, I'm a streamer. Just kidding, I'm not.
Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, chat, before we get into WoW, let's go ahead and, you know, we'll do some quick Gamboski. We'll do some quick Gamboski today. And then fucking, because I got raided in an hour. But we'll do that, and I'll wait for FaZe Banks to call me. And then we can join that and troll him and talk about my 19-year-old girlfriend. Let's see. Yeah, I'm down. Just let me know when. Miz, you're a sexy piece of schmeat. Honestly, I feel like I look like shit today. I hardly slept because I was so scared of the Jewish guy's calls and that you guys were going to lose that $3,000. I was actually scared. But why do I doubt the Jews? Never doubt the Jews, boys. Never doubt the Jews. Hold on.
Would have been perfect if Andy and Bell was here to recreate that BBC interview skit for Banks. In treating your streams now like a job. This is fucking awesome. I feel I have to be here for the investments.
That's the point. I get attention, you make money. We basically live in harmony. You see what I mean? Isn't that great? Because you know what I want at the end of the day? Attention. So I get my attention, and what do you guys get? Money and learning stuff. Sure. Because there's two things I want, or one thing I want and one thing you can give me. I want attention, and you guys want money. Now tell me I'm pretty. Oh yeah, I haven't picked somebody. What the fuck's wrong with me? You want money, attention, we want to be entertained. Yeah, this doesn't really sound like a fair change, like a fair thing when you think about it. I just want attention. You guys want to be entertained, make money, and learn things at the same time. Where is this fair when you think about it? Like, I just want attention. I just want someone to look at me because my mom was cold to me as a child. This seems like an unfair... Oh wait, Dave's calling me. Dave.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
Hey, I'm on stream, Dave. I have a question.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
You're basically subbing to us now.
Parabolic?
Like a parabola?
Yeah, I could have sworn that was it. Why is everyone... I said parabolic today, and everyone said that I'm retarded, and it's parabolic.
Are you talking about the noun form or the adjective form?
Am I right in any form?
And were they upset because of what you were describing?
Yeah, dude, yeah, because I was saying that the stock is going to go parabolic, and they said parabolic.
I see the confusion. You're talking about the pronunciation, not the actual definition of the word.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think this is going to fall into the, the English language does not have set ways to pronounce words. For example, dynasty is the usual way people pronounce that word, but people also say dynasty. I think you're fine. I give you a thumbs up on this one.
Thank you, Dave. I knew it. So, because I'm right when I usually say words wrong, right?
Well, no, I mean, like, I'll say, like, I don't personally say it the way you say it, but I wouldn't. I'm sure the chat is just having fun at your expense.
No, well, yeah, they're saying I say it wrong, and I could have sworn parabolic was a word.
You know, that is a word. I would have personally said parabolic, but I would also have said in the noun form parabola. So I can see where you're going with that.
Because they're like, dude, there's no way my financial advisor is saying parabola wrong. He's retarded. Was how they used it in a sentence.
That is not a nice thing for them to say, but why are you their financial advisor?
Dave, I'm giving them $400,000 to invest with, and whatever they make, they keep.
Wait a minute. This is what you did for me freshman year of college.
Yes.
But wait a minute. You didn't give me $400,000. You gave me like a few hundred.
I thought I gave you $5,000.
It was $500.
So I'm just copying my old ideas. I was pitching it to you.
As usual.
Yeah. Yep. So, but they're currently big in. What do you think of? I'm gonna ask you, Dave, because you're a smart man. What do you think of AI? You think it's going anywhere? You think it's a dead meme?
You know, it's a really tough one. I was very bearish on AI for a while because a lot of the use cases I was seeing for it were not very compelling. Like, there was the Sora thing, and I'm like, what? It does not make sense to me that would ever be something that generates a significant value.
Right.
And then similarly, you know, you see a lot of people using it for, essentially like extended search engine use. Across the board is kind of like, not super crazy about it. But for enterprise solutions, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah.
And that's usually where the money is.
Yeah, like I basically just used it to tell Grok to take off OnlyFans girls' bras, so I don't have to pay for their premium OnlyFans. Well, we're all just being honest here.
Yeah, but it's nice.
What, the bras?
The generative AI toys.
Well, Dave, they're big on NVIDIA and AMD and shit like that.
FTC is heavily invested in NVIDIA.
They want to know what stock, when you're going to become a stock they can invest in. I don't know.
That's not quite my area of expertise, unfortunately.
Okay, all right. Well, they want to know when your OnlyFans is dropping. They're ready.
That's also not my area of expertise.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, Poggy. It's not going to work. Okay, Dave. I just wanted to know. I appreciate you. Love you.
Love you too, bud. Bye-bye.
Sorry, chat. Looks like the only. I mean, it was really just me trying to find out if he's making an OnlyFans. It's not happening. I'm sorry. That's the worst news we heard all week.
Looking
I should
very
ask for a
handsome
fans
today,
lead, right?
Matthew.
I wish Dave made like an AI company and they only hired people above 6'2". Because I think in the meme world we live in with like investing, it would work. I think people would buy it. I only hire people that are above 6'2". Wow, this stock has not been it. This stock, oh my god, look at me. Discrimination? Who cares anymore? I'm all for discrimination, you know that. I think, personally, chat, men should stay home and work on the house while women should be out in the workforce working. What do you guys think? I think men should be prostitutes and whores while women go and work their entire lives. What happens when you get picked? You have a chance to win $100 if you win, but we have not been winning. And speaking of not winning, Axie wants to get in a call with me. Wait, look how cute Chompy is. Bro! Alright, one more of this game.
He's
this
bad
game,
luck. Don't join the call.
I don't know how much more. Dude, we're 0-7. Dude, we have literally gained nothing on this stock. God damn it, I can't stop speaking in it.
Stock.
Dude, this is insane. $2,800 I've lost on $3,500 in spins. What? I basically made zero. I've lost every single. Like. Oh, wait, please. Please. 4 spins, just don't be dead, please, please. Okay, now. Oh, no way. Oh my God, we could have invested that money into NVDL. Yeah.
NVDL.
There's no way, dude. That's a win. Fuck this game. Why is Axion saying wait? What is going on? Oh wait, Banks said. Oh, I think I got it. Babaskadoo. All right, chat. Look, I'm Lyric. I'm gonna be. I'm a gambler now. I'm copying Tim the Tap Man. Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, let's get the slot. I don't know how to. I watched like 2 Lyric streams. I'll be honest. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. All right. Could not start video source. Hello? Oh, there we go. You know what, Chompa, you should invest in is a tail. What? I just leaked everything.
Chompy is the only loyal in your life.
How am I down $3,000 with 4,400 in spins? That's crazy. Ooh, Ichigo, nice ape you got there, buddy. At least someone's making money today, huh? What is this camera? This is my fucked up camera that I don't need to use, or I don't know why it's here, but yeah. Dude, we can't win. We can't win. I have gambled $3,000 and or $5,000. I've lost 3. What the fuck? It's not. It's like I'm not even getting a slight return. Oh, they're saying they can't see me. Okay. Pick a new viewer. Ichigo gets to go twice because he's gay. You just got 15k attitude. Volta. Fruta. Ichigo, fuck you. That's me in the corner. If it was your call for 30 days, what would you invest in? If I was you guys trying to make money, what would I invest in? I would go all in on Nvidia until the 20th at least. And if I make profit there, I probably would sell the day before if I was being like trying to be not risky. And there could be more profit on the day of the call, but I would probably sell the day before. That's what I would do. Holy shit. This is crazy, chat. We just, it's not even exciting. I can't win. Alright. Nice ape, Carl. Axion, holy fuck, man. You're oblivious to your world around you, man. You're oblivious. Like, I literally just said I'm joining a call with FaZe Banks, bro, and you're like, it's like actually insanely annoying. Like, you're like a child, dude. You're actually a child. Holy fuck, man. Changing C could help. Yeah, I mean, we could try. VICTRY, but God, we've been unlucky everywhere. I'm gonna try to join this thing again. Bro wonders why all of his friends turn on him. You mean Axion only hanging out with me whenever I have to go? I gamble so that way he can get a host afterwards? And then after I've said 60 times I'm joining a call with FaZe Banks, he keeps saying call? Comes on stream for 2 minutes and plays Kino?
Low-key Kotsko might be a good buy for their earnings on May 28th.
Dude, I can't. We're already at $11,000. This is probably like the worst gamble I'll have in a long. Like, we can't win. Maybe it's because.
the love of my entire existence, is live. It's Mizkif. I love you more than words can ever say, honey.
Oh,
Have a
shut
lovely
up.
stream. Beautiful.
Look, like no one ever blocks his shot. He always is able to he's able to do the ball and left hand, and he's really right-handed. It's crazy. So can't wait for him to get back on the court. So that'd be good. It'd be good for
Obviously, you have a serious money-making mindset, entrepreneurial mindset, positioning yourself in the future. You talked about earlier.
Looks like you're about to make a
how do you think
poor-ass
AI
apology
is
video.
going to affect sports, basketball? How do you think it's going to disrupt this market?
He just
And are there
likes
any plays
watching
that you're making
Gamba
or positions
is
that you're
ironic. He
taking
is
or anything that
watching
you're
a live
building
stream,
in
lol.
the background quietly?
Mod, turn off your TTS.
That.
Yeah, I think the health AI and health data, so like sports health. I think that's the next step. Just because if you look at the playoffs, injuries. I remember last year you had Tyrese Halliburton, Jason Tatum, and Damian Lillard all tear their Achilles. Sports medicine is cool, but we need the next step. How can AI technology and have that data and research be able to protect our athletes, right? And like you said, it's fucked. The playoffs, when it's the biggest stage of the moment, losing your marquee guys, that's not good for basketball. That's not good to make money. So for me, it's figuring out how can we incorporate AI, sports medicine, and players' loads and metrics to figure out what's the best way of keeping guys on the court, because that's an issue right now. Everyone's talking about load management and guys are missing games and skipping games. So I'm trying to figure out.
And it's bad for the sport, it's bad for the viewership, bad for the market, but also this is life-shattering shit sometimes in certain instances, right? Whole careers get fucked up, and especially guys who get hurt their first year or their last year in college, that's fucking crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and just better coaching, right? Using AI technology to get better coaching. Not every coach is good. Just because you're an NBA coach or a college, doesn't mean you're good at it, right? So using AI, better drills, and who knows if AI was around and a better coach, Banks, you might have been the next Luke Kennard
you never know, brother. You never know.
Hello?
You never know. I'm always dreaming and scheming and fucking picking shit up, putting shit down. That's actually where I think that we have. Everyone is afforded this opportunity right now. I think AI is very good, and what I use it for in my day-to-day is to just optimize the structure of my own life. And I'll ask, one of my favorite things to ask Claude or ChatGPT or whatever, OpenClaw, is what am I missing here? What are some blind spots? What can I be doing better? Be brutally honest. Don't be biased. Don't tell me what I want to hear. And it's just so good at at finding that, because it sees the whole view where you're
right.
As people, we get, is that Mizkif?
Oh, yo, hey, I didn't know you could hear me.
What up, man? Not all of us here.
That's right. Yes, yeah. There's a little overlap.
You know what that means? You know what that means? It's like TT, get the fuck off, right?
That's so good. No, this was fucking great, bro. Come on the show anytime you want. You're the GOAT. You're honestly
Thank you. Wow, I just got here. That's nice.
Yeah, no, I appreciate fellas. Keep up the good work. And then one last thing. Perception of reality is realer than reality itself. Never forget that. Come on now.
It's fucked.
I believe that.
It's true.
I believe that. Yo, mic drop. Yo, appreciate you, man. You're the GOAT. We'll come back soon.
Yes. Love. Banks, copy with me. Because we both in LA.
I will, brother. Thank you.
Okay, cool. All right, guys. Later, Z.
Dude, he's the GOAT.
He's cool as fuck.
I love him. He's the best.
Put me in just chatting.
It's gonna hit so much harder now when I see him fucking party or event or restaurant. Yeah. I've seen him many times. Yeah, he is. I didn't know he was. I didn't know he knew ball like that. Oh,
wait. Who was that?
Live with Miz again. Put comma. Unfortunately. .. Sad face.
Yo, wait. Who was that?
The entertainer. His name should be Mizkif the Entertainer. I think he should add that on.
He is the exact opposite of what you are.
Literally polar opposite personalities.
I don't think we're that opposite. I was out in the sun earlier, but
no, we are, bro.
Well, you're fucking up the average. You're fucking up the ratio. It's been me. I'm 6'5", Anson's 6'6". TJR is 6'5". Fucking what's Tristan? 6'9".
Yeah.
How tall are you, Miz?
Bro, who cares? Because what matters is right now we're on camera and we're all the same. All of us.
No matter what. When I stand on my money, I'm tall. It don't matter. It don't matter.
It doesn't matter. Look, that's the beautiful thing about crypto and why we're here, right? Is we're all in exchange with each other no matter what, and we can all make money.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
That was true.
Shut your bitch ass up and bring up the P&L. Where are we at? Started,
bro. That's what they've been saying to you for years.
Yeah, facts.
You're right. You're right.
I kept the chat on for you today. Did you see that? The chat's been on.
Yeah, I see it. They're here. What's up, chat? How you guys doing?
You told me to keep the chat on.
Yeah, because it was
emote only.
He didn't know that emote only chat is not a good thing on Twitch. It's
Brother,
so
I'm
now
trying.
You're learning.
I'm not a streamer.
You're learning. It's fine, but yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, I could talk shop. I could talk the portfolio. So if you guys don't know what's going on FaZe Banks' stream, what's going on Mizkif, I'm on the other side of the coin. I'm on Kick, where basically what I'm doing now is I'm giving my chat $300,000 to invest in. I become their financial advisor. I'm not really, and we've been investing heavily this week. So I think last time I talked to you guys, we were up to $310,000 in the portfolio, right?
I think it was 303, but sure. Yeah, continue.
Okay, so chat, you hear that? He says 303. What if I told you guys we're at $406,000 this week?
Are you joking?
I swear to God.
Let's go.
I swear to God, we're at $406,000 right now.
That is fucking insane.
Thank you.
That's sick as fuck.
Wait, Miz, what?
He's crushing it.
I'm not lying.
What have you made? What has changed from That's $100K in a week.
Well, AMD and something else, right?
AMD. Let's see. AMD. We are up $1,000.
Yep.
Well, that's not 100K. So where the fuck did the 100K come from? Wait. Did you add money to the portfolio? Did you add capital?
Yeah, I gave them an extra $100,000.
Yeah, I told you. Mizkif the Entertainer, bro. Is why is his name. It's literally his name.
There is no fucking way.
We're like, damn, bro. Do you start playing options? Like how 30% on the total?
Yeah, we actually did give them options trading as well.
I was about to say, take my spot on the show, brother. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Shit. I actually was talking to production. I don't know if this is too transparent. I actually haven't talked to Z or any of the market bubble people, but we talked about, obviously I own part of a production company in LA, and we were talking about you doing that like Caleb Hammer style, like one-on-one thing.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's a way to do it. Like, I feel like you should do it on this set. And I feel like there maybe even could be a way to like work it into what we're building here. Maybe. I don't know if that appeals to you at all.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I literally, when you messaged me, I was like, all right, because people message me
maybe
afterwards.
build it in the bubble. Because I like that one-on-one Caleb Hammer thing. We could easily produce that. Like, I talked to the team. They're like, yeah, that's fucking super smooth, super easy. I know you want it to just be like, you know, they cast the person, sit down, boom, and then you do your thing.
They tell me to show up, and I show up, you know, because
easy.
I do have a full-time job right now. I'm working, so it's kind of hard to, you know, that's my passion. I like to do finance and help people with finance, but I have to do my actual real-time job to make money. So,
what's your real-time job?
So what I do right now, I'm a finance advisor for a bunch of degenerates.
Yeah.
So jokes aside, you said the portfolio sits at what, 404K? What did you say?
We are currently at right now. So I gave them extra $100,000 today. So it's not like they had it all week. So after great earnings of everything and all the stocks that they have had, they are currently at $407,000.
Okay, so up 7 bands.
Yes.
Chill.
That's fire.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what happened. It's been
in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks total, right?
No, it's been about. We started last Tuesday. It's been a week from today.
Oh shit.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Tuesday last week. What is that? 7 days?
A week and a half.
Yeah,
week and 2 days. 9 days.
So the real killer for a lot of this, and actually what fucked them up the most, was CoreWeave was the big problem here. They got involved with CoreWeave, which is basically like the Airbnb version of databases and you know, computers and chips. They got completely hammered on that because we bought emotionally. We were stupid.
That's the one we said we liked just based off the Leopold thing, right? We didn't really like it. We obviously didn't buy that. We would never do something as retarded as that. But we that was the one that like the Leopold. Is that the guy's name, Ansem? Leopold,
yeah.
Leopold. Yeah, Ashenburner. The fucking goat.
So look, I think it's a great stock long term. They do have a lot of plays next year, and they actually have a lot in the back burner. But one problem is their earnings were definitely not the best, and we bought the news, which I hate doing, and we fucked up. And then the next day went down another 10%, and in total, that position we're down about $3,000. Another stock that we were actually down a lot in was the play that we took from you guys last week.
MP?
Yeah, MP.
Yeah, MP is down. Yeah.
We took actually, chat. Thank God we got out of MP because, by the way, it was down 5% today. So we would have had another bad day with MP. But MP has been down since I've actually talked to you last.
It's unfair. It's unfair to assess it that. It's unfair to assess it that way, and we articulated very, very clearly that this is a longer-term play. We're not investing. We're not investing to exit at a month.
Fair. No,
right?
it's fair.
Listen, dude, long-term plays nowadays is 2 weeks. Okay, you gotta understand what kind of market we're in. We're in that crazy market where every day you're seeing 10%, 15%, or minus 15%. It's a wild fucking goose chase right now. And if
It's true.
He also brought up VVV, but you can't invest in crypto, and I'm not touching Hyperliquid because fucking L scam.
Yeah, bro. You at least if you're gonna talk shit, you gotta come on the comp, bro. If you're gonna talk shit, you gotta come on the comp.
Can I ask you a question? So what happened with Hyperliquid? Because I saw,
very good shit, brother. It's a real product. It's amazing. Coinbase. What? See, you tell him. You talk about it.
Wait, what are you gonna ask real quick? Go.
Hyperliquid. So what happened with Hyperliquid? He saw news about it.
Well, I saw the news that apparently Anthropic was like, "Hey, look, that's not us." They were like, "If you're buying those shares."
So Anthropic said they basically put out a statement saying that if you're buying shares off of somebody in like a non-official, not the official round, there's no way for people to officially like directly sell their shares to somebody else, and it's illegal. And they're like, we put that out in all of our docs, like you can't do that. So that was that. There is a perp on Hyperliquid that is tracking the Anthropic price, but that's not facilitating the like sell and buy of shares that somebody has in the actual equity. It's not the same thing. But
can you explain to me how that works though? Like I don't understand how they put it at a $1.2 trillion valuation on their Hyperliquid when it's not even released yet. Like I just don't understand how that works. Can you like make it explain like I'm a 5-year-old?
Yeah, so what happens when they're not tracked by an oracle? Typically, when you're trading on some exchange, there's an oracle connected to what the actual price of the asset is. But if the asset's not trading yet publicly, it's strictly based off of the order book. So like there's obviously people long and short for every position that you take on perpetuals. There's somebody who has who's taking the opposite side of your position. And wherever the market demand and supply settles is how it prices the asset. But it's also dependent on like knowledge that people have of what's going on in secondary sales and all of that. But I mean, the best example that we just had that just happened this past week, we talked about it actually when you came on last time, was Cerebras. So IPO, there was a pre-IPO perpetual future of that stock. It was not connected to the actual price of the stock because it hadn't IPO'd yet. They were estimated that the round was going to do at $115 a share. Then they raised it to like $185 a share because there was so much demand. But on Hyperliquid at the time, it was trading at $280 when that happened.
Hold up, Cerebras.
Yes, I'll pull up. Where is it? Cerebras. I'll pull it up.
Mizkif, get in the middle of the screen. I'm going to take my fucking 10th piss of the day. That's right, Chad. This is my 10th time getting up to take a piss. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me. Polymarket, we need odds for next week, actually. Plus or minus six breaks. Yeah. I really apologize, but I'm fucking 50 years old. Miz, get in the center. Scooch over a little bit. Dude, you're so funny.
But yeah, so a good example of this, Cerebras, the IPO happened literally today, but this market has been live on Hyperliquid since May 1st. So anybody could trade this market, but it wasn't connected to any oracle that is like the actual price of the asset. Right. And so it was really just determined by people buying and selling and thinking or trying to estimate what it's going to open at. So when it was announced that they were doing the round at $115 a share, this traded at $300, it traded down to $200. But for the rest of the past week, it's traded up to like $285. So then yesterday, they officially announced that they did the $5.5 billion round at $185 a share. But on Hyperliquid, it didn't match that price because people thought it was going to open higher on the market.
So is it essentially like Polymarket then, but for
it's kind of similar in predicting like where something is going to open. Like there were actually Polymarket lines on like where this is going to open. So it was similar in that way. But this is just like another instrument of people predicting. But they were right. The crazy part is that they were right. Like it opened at 350 and the announcement that it was going to open at 350 dropped today at like 10 a.m. And when that dropped, it went from 280 obviously to like 380. And now it's at like 330. But it's crazy because Hyperliquid was the venue where this price discovery happened for the biggest IPO this year. It's pretty insane.
What about SpaceX? Is SpaceX on there?
SpaceX is a good question. Is SpaceX one here? I don't think so yet, but I would bet. Oh, they have this. So this is like lower liquidity though. So if you see, this is a platform called Ventuals. The total liquidity is like 5 million, which is not a lot. And the Cerebras IPO was on this other platform called Trade XYZ, and the liquidity was slightly higher. But I would imagine they're also going to do SpaceX and like all these other ones. Like it's because they did so well with Cerebras, so they're probably going to do the other ones as well. But yeah, SpaceX right now is here.
What about so basically this week? I'll tell you what we did. So we had a pretty weird week. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, the market has been up. There's been a lot of green going all the way around. We were up and actually doing really well for a short period of time. But then CoreWeave absolutely fucked us raw. That fucked us. The minerals fucked us so hard. Those two things, I think, beat us by more than anything else. Chat, was there anything else that we really got fucked on? It was CoreWeave. We lost about $4,000 in profit right there. We got fucked on a coffee trade. One of my friends told us to get into coffee. And Hims,
you know what's up?
Hims screwed us. Hims absolutely screwed us.
Oh, Hims. Yeah, Hims earnings was bad. I did see that happen.
The
Hims
ones, the two stocks that when I came on your stream the day before we did the show, I said Intel and I said Take-Two. They're both up. Just saying.
That is true.
Just saying. Go check the VOD.
Okay, but dude,
and you both like GTA 6. So Take-Two is a good one.
Take-Two is up, but it's also based on the fact that someone at Best Buy showed that they previously leaked early by accident the fact that it's coming to pre-order on May 18th or some shit.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because it's basically Best Buy has been shown to leak it, and people have leaked it, and they're leaking it right now, and yeah, so it's kind of just a rumor.
Look at this fuck off response to this tweet. Is Banks getting? There's a clip that just went up. Banks speaks on GTA 6, whatever. Is Banks getting paid to push this narrative? Here we go, man. Here we go. Yeah. Take-Two paying me big bucks. The shill Take-Two. You fucking cocksuckers.
Dude, Banks, like, see, the thing is, I never look at this kind of stuff because I know it's pointless, dude. That's why you just got to move on. Like,
No. I'm. Oh, give me a fucking break, Miz. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
shut the fuck up. We gotta hear about Amaru 25 times a fucking stream. You're doing fucking finance trading, and it's like, why don't I like fucking AMD? Oh, it's because that one time Amaru. Please, man.
Who's
okay, well, I actually bought it. I actually went against the fundamentals. Okay, so you're wrong. What's Amaru? Amaru's stock is RBBT.
Even GTA isn't turning people into millionaires. Just remember this tweet, because this kid's a fucking retard and flopped like crypto. I got an ETH at $800. I got in Solana at $8. It still lost $500,000 in Solana, which, yeah.
Banks, I have a question. Have you ever thought about just like,
phase one streamer org of the year, 2 years in a row. Fuck yourselves. Shout out Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Wee, Lacey, Silky, Max. It was all you guys, baby. It was all you. I played some. Give me a fucking break, man. I played some sort of role.
I feel like I'm like playing a game and I'm like listening to the same story that I'm like trying to do the cutscene, but I can't.
So are you trying to get your instant get back because the Amaru jab? Is that
instant comeback? What are you talking about? My court case might be in 2028. This shit might be going on for fucking ever. Also, 1, 2, I wanted to let you know something. We did take your advice and we invested in therapy, which is what you need. No, we invested in Take-Two stock. So we invested in Take-Two today, actually, because we are buying the rumor that May 18th they could be releasing the pre-release. So we are excited about it, and we think. Look, I agree with you more than anyone that I think GTA 6. I personally think that Take-Two could become a half $1 trillion company with how big GTA 6 could be.
I said 10x. Damn. I said it should be 10x bigger than Roblox. That's what I said.
I really do believe that. And I think right now my chat believes that at least the rumor is worth buying. And we're not here for a long time, right? So they're here to try to get like that 10% on just a quick buy, and hopefully it goes through, and bam, they make their money.
Well, where's the fucking chart at? Nice. Is there an all-time
Do you guys use any leverage when you trade? Like, do you let them use leverage?
That is a great question. So, no, I didn't. And the reason why I didn't is I wanted them to learn the fundamentals because I don't want them to get too degenerate. But they also then realized it's my money. so they didn't really give a fuck.
Look at us moving the market, by the way. Look at us moving the market. It was up 5%, Z, and since we started the show, it's up 7%. Maybe we are getting fucking paid. Surprise, bitch.
I take
no,
two.
look at this. When did GTA 5 come out, Miz?
2015, 2016.
Brother.
Yeah, like 10 years ago.
Come on now. The best time to buy this was right before GTA 5 came out. Come on, man. The writing's on the wall.
I do like the take two thesis. I really do. I do like the take.
And I'm fucking telling you guys, listen, the people watching, you can bet your fucking dick that if he likes it and I like it,
yeah, it's a weird combination of shit. It is.
Because I like it for a totally different reason than he likes it. If his finance tech shit doesn't fuck with watches, doesn't fuck with Chrome, hates me, hates fucking.
I don't.
If he likes it, and I like it, I don't know.
Wait, are you talking about me or him?
No, man.
Talking about Z.
No, but bro, I know you said you set up the group for World of Warcraft. Are you planning on doing something similar for like GTA? You think you're gonna do something like along
He didn't
those lines?
set shit up in World of Warcraft. That's number one.
Yes, I did. I literally set up the entire thing. I made it. I was the one that did.
Brother, you came up with the idea. It was my idea. You sound like fucking FaZe Banks, bro. Shut the fuck up.
It was my idea, and not only that, I got everyone together. I literally got me, Chance, Silky, Lacey, Blackboy Max was a mage. I literally got everyone together, and I brought them into a Goldshire, and where we collabed, and we made the best content group in the entire world.
FaZe the fuck up. You know what? Fuck it.
I believe you, bro.
FaZe Mizkif 2026.
Yes, and one thing we hated was phase. In WoW, there's phasing, and I couldn't stand it because I couldn't see my guildmates. It's something that's very annoying. I agree. We should get rid of phase.
Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
Yes. So let's talk about what we got into this week, which I was going into what Z was talking about, leveraging. So I didn't want my chat to leverage because they are a bunch of gamblers, but I think to make some serious profit, they did. So we decided today to get into NVDL, which is a 2x leverage of NVIDIA for $52,000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a big fucking play. The reason why is the GOAT is currently right now, the CEO of NVIDIA is in China, and he's hanging out with everybody. He said, and I quote, "This is one of the most important meetings in the history of humanity." So he is saying that this is such an important meeting that's going on, and AI is so important that this is something that's going to change humanity, and it changed the world. He's also went over there, and it is now secured that he has he's working with China, and 25% of his work with NVIDIA is going to be through China, which is huge because a lot of people thought there's going to be a lot of problem with NVIDIA in China, and as there was. Also, going into next week, their earnings are great, supposedly, or we hope so. The last 18 out of 20 earnings, I believe, have been green, and on earnings, on average, they go up about 8%. Also, the last 8 consecutive quarters, they have beat the earnings. Now, the thing is, they beat the earnings every quarter, but will they?
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
No, let's wait for him.
I think his bladder's just fucked up. I think. I don't know. We might need to get him checked. To be honest, I'm not sure. But no, it's a great thesis. I was listening to. I think NVIDIA with China is a huge because there's like a lot of restrictions that Trump puts on NVIDIA and what they can sell to China, but if they were able to sell like their best GPUs instead of the lower tier ones, which is what it is now, they'll make a lot more money. So it's a great spot. I agree with you for sure.
And I think
interesting that you did NVDL, bro. You know, like if you were on Hyperliquid, you could do leverage and cap like your downside. The ETFs are like limited in what they can provide. The only reason I ask is because I know it's short term, and I understand like the parameters that you want to give them on like not risking a lot. But I think if you like cap your downside, if you have a stop loss on wherever you want to get out, you could do some pretty cool things. That's why.
We could do a trailing stop loss.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, and that's the plan. Like, I mean, for me, look, it's fucking my money. It's whatever. The chat's trying to make some money and try to make this fun. I just want them to learn the fundamentals before they start getting really deep into leverage because it's my money. So yeah, fuck around with it. But I do want them to learn, like, hey, you are in a current situation right now where the next 5 years, I really do believe is going to determine the rest of people's lives because AI and everything else and all the crap, and chat's so tired of hearing this stuff. But if you capitalize on the now and learn long-term investing, like Trump literally just got leaked today. He's deeply invested in the VOO. Like it's like the guy that's the president who's in with all these companies just is buying the fucking S&P 500.
We talked earlier in the episode. This whole episode, basically, the topic of the episode has been attention, and Ansem hit us with a fucking bar to kick shit off, and he said, I think it was attention is the new EBITDA.
Yep.
And that's a fucking bar, but it's very, very real. And we kind of drew the metaphor that we used was Trump is like the new KOL, is like the top leading stock KOL. And a KOL in crypto is a key opinion thought leader, whatever the fuck, like basically influencer. Crypto influencers are called KOLs. So yeah, but I mean, I don't think chat's sick of hearing it. I think it's important to fucking drill that into their heads. It's like everything that you're doing, it's probably the most valuable, genuinely, and I mean this with the utmost respect, probably the most valuable content you've ever fucking made is trying to teach people legitimate financial literacy and getting them prepared for these next 5-10 years. We fucking say it in every intro, and it's the entire point of this show. Yeah. It's like completely in line. It's good that you're that's where your head's at. You know what's interesting to me? Typically,
I want to hear the rest of your sorry, I want to.
Yeah, you know, go ahead.
I wanted to hear the rest of the NVIDIA.
You know, obviously Wednesday's their earnings, and that's going to be. We're excited. We're hoping, praying that obviously FaceBanks is on his phone right now to buy NVDL leverage. He's excited about it as well. I think he brings me on the show to know what to buy next. We are praying that it goes well for the earnings, because if it does, everything in our entire portfolio is going to skyrocket, and the chat is going to have a fucking fiesta. We also got into what else did we get into? We got into electronics a little bit. So we got into this thing called LWLG, and you're not going to believe me on why we got involved in this. So LWLG is a small fucking company. I bought them today. We bought them in for $20,000, called Lightwave Logic. You're probably saying, what the fuck is that? I don't know. They basically are trying to get rid of copper and use lights and lasers, and it's faster and cheaper for the technology. They had bad earnings today, so they dropped 18%, but we decided to buy. The reason why we bought is I called the company because I called them because on Google their headquarters is basically just a barren store. And
you called them? You called the company?
Yes, and dude, the woman that picked up was so hot. Like, I can't. It's like, you know when a woman like you call her and she just woke up from a nap and she's like that really sexy voice. That's what she had, dude. And she laughed at my joke. I told her it looks like a Baron TJ Maxx. She laughed, and I'm like, dude, I'm in love. So now I'm in with her, right? I actually wanted to invest. My chat only wanted to do 10K, but I put in 20 because I'm in love. And we also got in with this, and I swear to God this is true, is there's a guy in my Discord named the Jewish guy, and he told me that he went to the synagogue, and he said that the synagogue told him that it's a good buy.
Oh wow!
Faith, man.
Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish?
Yes, I am Jewish.
You are Jewish?
So I don't think he actually is. You can't trust a word this kid fucking says.
He looks Jewish.
So you're saying you can't trust a Jewish guy? You really want to say that on Twitch? I mean, it's fucking on Twitch. You can say that women should be prostitutes. I mean,
stop.
But bro, one of the actual this is funny because one of the things we were talking about earlier before we started the show, we were talking about how like AI has kind of like taken away, it might take away the purpose that some people have in their lives because their job that they currently have might not be as important. And like as a counterbalance to that, I think religion and faith are actually going to do really well over the next few years because I think people are going to go back to them for kind of like a source of like purpose and truth. And I think it also is going to help with the current situation socially with like relationships. I think marriage rates are down, like a lot of the trends are down, and family structure are down, and religion's kind of like a counterbalance to that.
Yeah, people want hope. I mean, I think a big reason for that is why was our generation so against religion? It's because it was shoved down our throats. But now that we're the parents, and now that we're the people teaching them, we don't teach religion as much. And it's like a pendulum. Now they're going back to religion because they want to feel some kind of connection and some kind of feeling of tribalism.
Look at this graph
that we just don't have anymore.
I agree 100%, bro. I do agree a lot.
Bullish religion as we head into AI singularity.
Yeah, so this chart is looking at like the people who I think identify as religious versus the people who don't, and the blue. That's what the blue line is. And yeah, it's. Or is that the blue line or is it?
So is there a way for me on Hyperliquid, because you believe in religion, is there a way on Hyperliquid to buy leverage wine companies? Because obviously if the church is going to start seeing more people, wine should go up in value, right?
Smart.
And we
really
should see,
fucking smart guy.
And
Mizkif.
also we should get into infrastructure companies like Woodstocks, because they have pews. Pews are going to be growing as well, right?
Pews and wine. Yeah, I like it. I like both theses.
See, Chad, there's always money to be made. That's why you got to always think of what can I do to make money in this situation? And the answer is there's usually a way. There's usually a way.
There's always a way. There's literally is always a way.
It's interesting because you would assume that markets are up, religion would be down. And I feel like when people are losing money or markets are down, whatever, I feel like that's when you would see religion trend up. I wonder what other examples in history, like religion and markets, trend up at the same time or trend down at the same time.
Well, you know what's actually trending up right now as we speak, John, is the NVDL purchase that they actually did. It is currently up over $1,200 since they purchased it just an hour ago.
Nice.
Let's go.
They are up $1,200 on the day. So what is that showing you, chat, or what is that showing after hours? That big buy boom right here. It's, hey, we know we still have a lot of room to grow, and we are confident. Let's cash out, chat. You're so dumb.
Mizkif the entertainer.
He's so dumb.
But I think the reason, like you said, religion usually would not be trending with markets. I think the reason is like the people who are making a lot of money in markets, it's not everybody. Like there's a lot of people who just don't have the discretionary capital to invest and actually aren't benefiting from all this AI boom that's currently happened. The economy is in a really strong K-shape right now. Like the people at the top are making a fuck ton of money. The people at the bottom are not making a lot of money at all. And we're kind of erasing, I think, where the middle class area is. Like it's a lot more differentiated now than it was before. But I think that's the main reason why it's not like fully aligned.
And that's why I think it's best to, help out the chat as much as I can. Like, I do plan to make this go to $1 million. Like, I would love to get this to $5 million one day. Just like, imagine I'm able to make it where chat can literally make money investing with me. And I don't care for the money. So they're just making stupid money, or not stupid money, but it's making some money.
You care for the money, bro. I'm sorry. I have to stop you. Stop. Just knock that shit off.
No, I don't care. I don't.
Please, man, please.
No. I don't care about that money because I make enough money. I would care about that money if I wasn't making revenue from that money. But every day I make money from that money, so I don't care. So that money is whatever. As long as that money doesn't go to zero, but there's no way my chat's that stupid where they're going to make me lose $400,000, right?
Surely.
They sound smart. I mean, they've made some good investments. It seems like they're smart.
I mean, a Twitch chat beat fucking Pokemon, right?
I was there. They did do that, so... If they can beat a Pidgey on Route 2, they can probably make me...
Never saw this. Twitch plays Pokemon. It's one of my favorite fucking like weird little social media experiments of all time.
I love the fucking what's the game, the like global game where you could go catch Pokemon? It was fucking
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go. But I love Pokemon Go. That shit was fun.
It was the best.
I had a lot of fun with that shit.
Yeah, Twitch plays Pokemon was a very good time. I believe it was heading around 2015, 2016, Bitcoin was at $452.12.
So basically they let the chat put the inputs for the game. So like move up, move down, select. So like the chat played through the game, and it beat the game. It like went through and beat the game. There's all this like lore around it, like the lineup of Pokemon and all their, see how all their names are fucking retarded.
Yeah. Wait, so how like it just took the inputs as people pushed them immediately, like every message was
it like democratized the inputs of the chat. Like if enough people in the chat voted to move up for the character to move one space up, he would move one space up.
Yes.
Or like to switch the Pokemon or whatever.
It was a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. I do have to run though, boys, because I have a World of Warcraft raid. I have Tier 5 coming out. If you guys don't care about that, but
I care about it.
Oh yeah, you do. Actually, you do care. Yeah, Tier 5. We're doing SSC and TK tonight, so I got to go do that.
I want to see Ansem playing WoW on Mizkif stream, and I want to see Mizkif trading in this competition on Ansem stream. That's what I want.
I did get the message, chat. So I'm actually going to put in $25,000 and see if I can beat them.
Let's go.
It's good content for what you're doing.
I have a question. Can I have my chat do it with my money and they just go buck wild in the dumbest trades?
100%, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Do whatever you get leverage on everything. You can do whatever you want with it.
Chat, what if we do 25K dumb shit where you guys...
Well, don't do dumb shit. Try to win. If your chat... By the way, if your chat beats like the most profound
Yes.
traders in crypto, like who do
That would be funny as fuck.
It'd be
bro.
insane.
Yes.
It'd be fucking huge. You know what I mean? So take big swings and do risky, crazy shit. Not dumb shit though.
Yes, I think if we get like what if who won? A chat room of dumb fucks. And then how did they win? They
No,
listened
it'd
to
be
a guy
epic.
named the Jewish guy on Discord who told them what to get from the synagogue. So they listened to him as their almighty leader and picked those stocks.
Epic.
They were 10x long Nvidia into earnings.
Mizkif,
Yeah.
you should get wrapped. You know how they do, they do the wrap thing around their arm? You should have them come wrap you and do a whole fucking like prayer before the competition.
What, a
That
prayer
shit
for
would be
what?
lit.
Oh, like the Jewish
Like
shit?
pray to win. Yeah, have the motherfucker pull up.
Oh, yeah.
How Jewish are you? Like super Jewish? Like,
He's not Jewish.
I'm not
He's
Jewish.
a liar.
I lie. Wait, what?
A
Thanks.
fucking
I
liar.
actually don't lie.
Somebody in the
That's
chat.
so funny.
Somebody in the chat. I'll pay you. I'll send you $1,000 in Solana if you go clip every single moment in this. You've been on for 30 minutes where Mizkif lied, and tally it up and do a little count on the top right, and share that clip with me. I'll
Easy.
definitely see it. Just tweet it at Market Bubble.
Easy.
I will see it. I will send you $1,000.
I literally just linked your VOD. Give me $1,000.
You have to edit it and clip it. Get the fuck off the show, man. Go ahead.
That was fun. Oh, God, back to reality. God damn it, we keep losing today. $25,000 to go up against the best crypto people would be so funny if we beat them, chat. It would be so funny if you guys beat a bunch of crypto dudes. Like, imagine that. You beat crypto dudes as a chat, and I really think you listen to the Jewish guy and a bunch of other shit and see if you win. It's just so dumb. What I need from people, if you understand finance stuff, if you want to be on camera, I need people that are willing to be on camera. I think that would make this a lot better. But if you're gonna be on camera, you have to wear a suit every time. I'm not taking you seriously if you're fucking Dripmeister coming in with the fucking bullshit. Oh, yo, thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate that. Oh shit, is this from FaZe Banks? Really? I'm not gonna lie, I opened his chat and no one moved. So maybe I'm just banned or something. Maybe I saw someone said, is Miz banned from Twitch? And someone just wrote abuser in the chat. So that was interesting. Is a polo shirt okay? Yes. If you're new here or you're, yes, we are doing trades. This is what the current chat is at right now, by the way. So you guys are at $1,000 up. You're at 2% up your NVDL. And our goal is to get this to $450,000, $460,000 throughout the month. By the way, chat, my first YouTube video in literally 7 months since Emmy lied about fucking everything and ruined my life. Banks is right. Since that happened, it's coming out tomorrow. Do me a favor, please watch the entire thing and go like the video. Please help me. I'm working my ass off on it. It would mean the world to me. Please. Oh, take it out of slow mode. Mods. It would mean the world to me. Because I'm going to get a lot of hate, I'm sure, from people who think I'm a rapist. But did Emmy really lie? Yeah. She basically lied about everything, and it's pretty obvious. I need to go 3x leverage on my calls on Emmy. You know what I'm saying, bro? What's your position at? My current position on RBBT. I'm honestly shorting it. I'm shorting it, bro. I'll be real. I think that company's gonna go bankrupt very soon. But so am I with these spins. God damn, I can't win today. All right, Axion. All right, bro. Oh, god damn it. They just put me on the front page now? I was doing stocks and shit for months. Years. Bro, I do all this good content and then now I'm on the front page. What am I doing? I'm just gambling. God damn it, dude. What the fuck was that retarded ass giggle, dude? You just saw, it sounded like you saw your first boob at 26.
Time.
Huh?
Because you're on the front page now. Instead of when you were doing stocks content.
God damn it, chat. Turn TTS on. Mods, you can go ahead and turn it on. Wait, Eddie owns stake? I thought Eddie just gives us money for free because he likes us. Wait, actually, that's what you told me. You lied?
I did lie. He doesn't like you.
Okay.
Yo.
He likes Chompy, though.
Oh. He doesn't like you.
Of course not.
Cool. Dude, I cannot win, Axion. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, I know. You have 2 wins all day.
Like, dude, it's not even... Actually, look. I'm at 4 grand spent, 3 grand won.
Jesus.
Like, it's like, I what am I supposed to do? Keep gambling?
Yeah.
Hey, what am I supposed to do here?
We need a max. We haven't had one in a week now.
Mizkif wins in life every day. You know, if you don't have, what is this?
My cow goes mew.
Yeah, I'm allowed to change games. Sorry, I don't even pay attention half the time when I'm gambling because I'm just talking to you guys. Like it's like my Cocomelon. That's it, if I'm a child. Mods, can you mute or can you unban everybody I banned in the past 2 days, which is like 3 people? Half my chat, thank you. Dude, I can't win.
Chat, he likes us.
I already unbanned Pharaoh Shady. He's already unbanned.
So you always get these good multi-spins on, what, like less than $1, like 60 cents. Like, come on.
Los Paulos T gets massive spins every day, but you get nothing. This is so rigged.
Nah, I've had some good wins in the past few weeks. Damn, but not to. There's no way this one's bad. It's nothing but skill. Nice fucking board ape, bro. New website tracking authenticated user ratios.
Nice.
Nice. Dude, people are gonna get exposed for view botting. Insane.
What's Neon gonna do?
Yeah, but like, dude, it doesn't like Neon's not the problem. Who cares? Like, he's on Kick. It's like it actually just doesn't matter here because there's no sponsors. It only really matters when it's like, fucking you know.
When you get ads.
Well, when
like big companies.
Yes, big companies are giving you the big bills. You know.
Like AT&T.
Whoa, that's a lot of chest. But where's my chest?
Hit those yellows. I'm a little behind because I'm watching on stream. Shit, multi.
Chat, if you got a woman pregnant, would you abort her right now because the cost of a baby is not worth it and you can use that money in NVIDIA for 2x longs? I would do it, right? There's no point in having a child right now when you could be literally making life-changing money. I'd kill both of them. That's chill. You can then make a Netflix series and you can use that money to invest in
Netflix.
Well, Netflix is not really the best buy right now, Axion. Actually, I think it had a pretty good day today. Oh, no, it didn't. But it's been pretty... Oh, actually, it's been pretty bad, actually. Not the best investment advice you can give. All right, I just leaked my Discord. Can anyone tell me what I just leaked? So that way you can get clipped and put on, like, 4chan, probably. Dude, why do I smell water? Like, as in water, it's where it's... Dude, I can't win today! Holy shit, I'm 2-12. And then this is when they put me on the front fucking page.
Can we ask for financial advice to the Indian people in your Instagram DMs else?
Or I have a better idea. What if you invest in Netflix now when it's low, you commit a heinous crime, and then you sell your rights to Netflix, and then it skyrockets?
Axiom, that means that they would be spending money until my Netflix show comes out, which means their earnings per share would be less that quarter, so it would be a bad short-term investment.
Yeah, but the long game.
Yo, nice ape, by the way.
Dang, your chatters are making money.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, like, they're really killing it. Oh, come on, one more. Come on, you little skank. Come on, we deserve it. Okay. Alright, some money back finally in this dastardly game called Love. Still not that good, but my wife is also really good at giving me head.
Have you noticed Asian Andy hasn't came back since he
shit himself in my fucking life? Yeah, fucking skunky wonky bunky. Dude, who keeps messaging me on Telegram?
Did all the Asians leave the Mizkif premises?
You need some sleep, bro? I do. I'm tired as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, chat. But I've really been enjoying the finance content, so I'm like, I've been having, but what is tier 5? It's in like 8 minutes or 10 minutes or some shit. But no, I've been really enjoying the content. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired today. I mean, chat, bro, like, I honestly deserve... I'm one of the only streamers that really deserves the money they get. Like, I woke up today at 11 o'clock. Like, what streamer do you know is doing that for you guys? You know what I mean?
I woke up at 3 p.m. your time.
Lazy fucks. You really think streamers... hot take, I think streamers make too much money. There, I said it. Bro, I should tweet that. What's that one meme where, like, everyone's against you? And, like, the swords are up to the guy's face? You know what I'm talking about? Tangled? Bro, I can't win.
Yeah, literally every slot. Like, where's our 2K hit, 3K hit?
Should I tweet this? I think... Can you guys argue under this and start comments, then act like you're really mad at me? And like, this is a fucking ridiculous take and you're so stupid? Like, start arguing with each other in there. Like, be like, are you, like, you can't be serious. And I'll respond to some of you and be pissed. I'd be like, I actually think we don't make, like, you should be like, dude, what the fuck? I feel like streamers don't make enough money. And then I'm going to delete it in like 20 minutes because it gets no likes. Yeah, we should start doing Polymarket for how many likes Mizkif's tweets get.
I agree. I say we give them less money.
No, Eddie. Sign me up for a streamer genocide. I just asked if we make too much money. You want to kill all of us? Okay, so what if Mr. Beast chat did something where he got all of us on an island and only one of us survived? You would be excited for that? And we actually die.
One of these days, he's gonna turn dark. I'm telling you. There's gonna be a dark Mr. Beast video. And everyone's all excited. Oh, I want to go on a Mr. Beast video. I want to go on a Mr. Beast video. And that's gonna be the one. Fuck, you got an orb in the same spot already. What the that can happen?
I guess, bro. Only in this guy. I can't win. Chat, you realize if I don't win that prize, then you don't get your money? Yeah, I win, I get a hate thread, and I get upset, and I go on a break. Yep. And then I announce I'm going to Twitch. It's where all the canceled streamers go.
There's actually talks about danger sports in some country. I forgot what it was. Sue Dark. Mr. Beast might be happening sooner than you think.
Oh, I definitely think in the next 2 years you're going to start seeing people legally being willing to kill themselves or die in situations for content. I think so.
Great start. 2 orbs.
I mean, Chad, if you're gonna kill yourself, at least make some content for the world. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that sounds bad. That doesn't sound like I want you to do something stupid. Don't. Just kill yourself. Yeah, everyone's always like, dude, you're a pussy for killing yourself. It's like, well, what are the other options? You kill everyone else first, then you kill yourself? Like, I'd rather just kill yourself and move on, you know? BRB, lighting myself on fire in the steps of Congress. Well, that's probably a bad time to do that. They're not home right now. Trump is currently in China. Oh, fucking God, that scared me.
Market's open.
Yeah, you got to change that, by the way. It's markets are closed. By the way, Tier 5 starts now, the raid, by the way, chat. So, it starts now. So if you guys are in a guild, you guys gotta join up and go. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing my Gamboski until the raid's ready to start. I think you guys are gonna have a really good week of gambling, of stocks. I really do. I think it's gonna be a very exciting week. I believe in Nvidia. I really think it's gonna be good.
Yo.
But I also could be completely wrong. But when am I ever wrong? What if Taiwan gets in trouble? Nvidia's dead. I mean, that would make Nvidia dead, bro. What? I don't think that would make Nvidia dead if Taiwan's in trouble. I don't. The thing is with Nvidia, it's like you kind of can't not have Nvidia no matter what happens in the world unless AI just starts to go away. Like that's it. Unless like you don't believe in AI databases infrastructure in the future of the world, then you don't invest in Nvidia. They depend on time when you semiconductors. They don't fully depend on it though. What if someone kills everyone in Taiwan? Probably good in real estate there. It's pretty cheap, right? That's what I would say. Like, there's always money in the market, Chad. I'm telling you. Like, yeah, you just think like, okay, well, there's probably good real estate there for cheap. That's what I would do.
Would you snack on your own winer if you could?
Maybe we make a winery. Exactly. Okay, Jinx, this is... Don't do a bunch of dead spin bullshit. Okay, 400 bucks. Okay. Let's go to Hawaii. No. I don't think Hawaii's that cool, because I only wanted to go there for rocket power. And when I found out that they didn't exist, I didn't want to go anymore. No money, no problem. All right, we're gonna leave this. If we don't hit it right here, then we're leaving this. Wasn't that girl beautiful on the phone though, chat? I think I'm gonna call her tomorrow and tell her I bought into the company. Or is it too soon? Should I wait 3 days? I should wait 3 days, right?
No, you should definitely call again right now.
Should I wait 3 days? What do you guys think? Bro, she laughed at my joke. You guys remember that? Wow, that's a lot of grounds, but nothing.
Yeah, no multis. It was $100 just for with no multis.
I think I'm gonna wait 3 days, 3 business days, chat, right? Because she's she's a woman of class.
So we're gonna call on Tuesday?
Yeah, I think Tuesday's a good day.
No, not Tuesday. You can't. Never on a Tuesday.
Whoa. Okay. All right, at least some money.
What if she calls you back?
You think that she's gonna call me on the cell phone or the company line and say you up?
Could happen.
Chat, by the way, if you're in the guild and you want to do and you're ready for tier 5, please get in the WoW rating right now.
Can you handle 2 mature ladies at the same time, though?
I mean, we don't even know that girl's age, chat. She could be 19. Lol, farm it, Miz? Okay. Alright. Wait, did I win? I've never been pulled up. The fact that I just pulled you off when you said that makes me really sad. You didn't win.
Yeah, you did, but you weren't here. Oh, sorry.
I feel bad, but you did not win, bro. But look, I'm telling you this guy's not going to win anyway, so don't even feel bad. Watch. See? Don't even feel bad. Don't even feel bad. Hey, fuckface, get in Discord. I'm waiting. What's wrong with Kick? I saw people saying today that Kick was buffering again. Is this true, chat?
Yeah, it just did it for me.
Kick keeps refreshing your stream.
I'm gonna tell Eddie again.
It didn't do the Kick logo, but it just went black for a second.
Chad, if you had to start streaming on a website right now, Kick or Twitch, where would you start?
Mixer.
Mixer, huh?
I just smelled shit in your chat. What is that smell?
Why is this grayed out, chat? HDR? I turned it off. That's what I don't understand. I turned it off. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep gambling, shall we, boys? It's okay. We're only
Look
down.
at Nvidia.
Yo, chat, you're up another 1,000.
Whoa, what the hell?
Yo. Nvidia dumping. You're so stupid. It's only going up, you fucking retard. Chat, you're up all that money, and look at me, the gambler. Look at me. I'm down 5 grand. That's how it goes, chat.
I want to know if for every dollar you lost, they went up $3. Would they take that deal?
No. Wait, yeah, you guys figured out what to do. The more I lose money, the more you make money. Yo, Miz, I'm up $50 on a $100 account on S&PY. Thank you for your teachings. I use the money to sub to you in the hope that you will carry on the same education direction in the future. Also, I got a bit of alcohol problems, so I thought I'd rather pay $5 towards something that's giving me knowledge than a pint of Stella. Keep it going, brother. Yo, I thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Kind of Stella does sound pretty good about that, doesn't it?
I don't even know what Stella is. I hate alcohol. Honestly, I haven't drank alcohol in like months. But yeah, if you, I'm glad you're learning, bro. I also, if you really made $100 on your S&P 500 already, that's insanity. How'd you possibly do that? It's only up 8%. That's very impressive. Look at general chat. Hold on, let me first see if I can get a fucking win for once. I'm at 355. This is a disaster day by accident. By the way, accident. It's disaster day.
Oh, I know. Come on, jump in FS. We need the spins.
Is TTS free for all subs?
I mean, there's money back, but then it just dies.
All right, last one of this, and I never play it again. Do you actually own that part of the company? You know when you buy a stock, you actually own the company, right? It's a public company, chat. So yes, you own the public company. And I would love to see you guys one day being like, dude, Miz, I made a lot of money. Like, I'd be like, yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Sell
and I'd be like,
everything.
how did you make all your
Put
fucking money?
400K in Nvidia.
Yeah, I just got rid of, you know, my Axion sub. And it just from there, just parabolic.
No. Actually needs all of his subs. In fact, I need more subs.
Chat, you're at $2,000, by the way, up in Nvidia. Holy shit, it's...
The hell? How is it going up if the market's closed?
So there's something called after hours, actually, which you have to apply to get into. But the market, there's after hours, which is usually low volume trading. So that's what it is. Holy shit!
So knowledgeable.
So those, from what you're seeing, chat, that's probably everyone getting rid of their Axion subs and making Nvidia move. Is what if I had to guess.
I'm thinking rid of your subs. Eddie gifted you 100 today.
Okay, can we get a fucking anything with this? Nope. Opals. Yeah, why don't chat if you have a crush on me?
How many wins do we have today?
2, Axion. Fucking 2.
What?
Let's see if this 3v3 can do anything. Okay, it's a lot of good stuff. Nope.
Only a 1x multi, of course.
Please something afterwards. Okay, at 2x. Please do something. Please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm behind. Sorry.
All right, it's a lot of books. I mean, it's a lot of knowledge is power, chat, kind of. Not really. All right.
640 for just that. Wow.
All right, this is actually the last one because I know it's going to hit and we're going to get $1 million and we're going to scream on the top of our lungs, chat. Chat, do you think we're stupid for spending $20,000 on a stock because a Jewish guy said to get it from a synagogue
So,
and then I called the
Eddie,
lady and she
about
sounded
that
hot?
96% RTP ...
How hot?
You know, chat, honestly, I think that's pretty good research. Like, who dares call the company to find out what's going on? She sounded hot. One in chat if she sounded hot. One in, what timestamp? I'm literally not telling you. I'm not telling you. She's mine.
It was like 30. Oh, extra spins. It was like 30 minutes before the gamble.
All right, okay, this could be good. This could be a win today, maybe.
Ooh, way to tick. 2 by 2.
Watch all dead spins. All right, there we go. Not enough. Come on, go to the crowns. No, you fucking asshole. What was the point?
Wow.
Puffer is going to get me a $5,000 win.
Options are a better gamble.
No. Oh, yeah. I thought you were... Yeah, I would say options for the most part are better. If you're going to gamble, options are usually a better gamble than anything other than this, but yeah.
Can't say that about Puffer.
Okay.
Can you make it big?
Butter biscuits.
The guild is disbanding and because you're not there for your leadership, brother. We literally have a full group. Would you shut up, you dumb fuck? Okay, we might be disbanding. Apparently Chud the Builder is in my guild.
That guy's in jail.
Oh, apparently Chud the Builder's locked out of raid. Hashtag free Chud. Didn't he like shoot a black guy or something?
He did.
Like, is he actually racist?
Yeah, he is.
Like, he's not putting on an act for extra views. Like, I don't know anymore, right?
Isn't that crazy that that shit works too? Like, what a world. We live in a fucked up world. People could just come over to your place, take a dump in your toilet, and clog it. What a fucked up world.
Yeah, by the way, the reason why I'm not showing WoW is because I'm literally just dying and running to my grave and having to go to SSC. $97, bro. What is this shit, Axion?
Oh, fuck.
Like, do I dare do what we did?
No, we don't dare.
Fuck Chud and all B believes in.
Fuck.
My chat gets to gamble, maybe so do I today, huh? Doubling this. You gotta be kidding me.
At least you didn't lose. Like that one.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Why is it saying I'm only 2 and 12?
It's bugged out. It's been bugged out for a while now.
The house feels quiet without the Asians.
You've probably gambled enough, honestly.
Doubling this. Nice! You're just gonna bust. Yes.
Nice.
Do we walk, chat? What do you think?
I think that's good.
I mean, like, dude, we're getting absolutely fucked in the ass today. Like, there's like no winning.
We're down to 8K.
We were down to 8,000. We literally, I just can't win. I cannot fucking win. Like, this is the second day road. I just cannot win. That was the first winning I had at all. It's been a long day. Just call it. Let's do one thing. Let's try.
You haven't done a Kimbo in a while.
I know, bro. I don't believe. Dude, Billy's. I think Billy's a liar.
Yeah, he is a liar. He's a piece of shit.
Do a small giveaway and call it a day. All right, we'll do a giveaway right now. Axion will call someone in the Discord the N-word. So everyone get a Discord if you want to call the N-word right now. Type yo, and Axion will personally just message you. Yeah, I know it's a boring one, but I think the chat they like it. No, we'll give away $100. Axion's rigged bullshit. Okay, how about this?
I literally pick random people. I don't care who wins.
Yeah, go in the Discord chat, and he'll pick a random person that gets $100.
I'm not even looking. I'll click and see who it gets.
We'll give it a sec.
Yeah, of course. People join. Join the Discord. It's pinned. You get $100 for free. Nothing. For joining a Discord, that's easy.
Oh, I certain wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay, can I get one win? Is the question. I haven't gotten a single win besides one guy, and that was $1,100. By the way, chat, our guild does not need pugs. We have 25 people, which is fucking awesome.
Oh, you
want to go crazy tomorrow? Wait, let me see. The U.S. is taking steps to induct.
All right, I got somebody. Pizza Pat. He's a member in your Discord.
Pizza Pat? Oh shit. Okay. Are you message Skylar Pizza Pat or Skylar? Are you in chat? Wait, he's my mod.
Pizza Pat.
Dude, I'm at $7 for a win. By the way, $7. Your country is pathetic? What the fuck did I do? First of all, I'm technically right now in Canada. Alright, it's the last one and I'm done.
Canada's actually pretty cool. Poutine is good. You ever been to Toronto?
No.
It's actually a nice city.
Are you going live?
Sure.
Alright, go live. Alright, chat, I'm gonna end and I'm actually gonna do the guild off stream. I'm fucking dead tired today. I hardly slept. So I'm gonna try to sleep well and chill. Andy, I think, is streaming the raids. If you want to go watch the raid, go there. But I'm gonna go chill. You guys are doing well. Look at this. If you guys want to know, You're up $2,000 right now on your NVDL after closing buy. So nice job, boys. I'm gonna have a main YouTube channel out tomorrow. Holy shit, I cannot win today. Main YouTube channel video out tomorrow, chat. So please go watch it. It'll mean the world to me. I would really appreciate it. If you're new here, please join our Discord. We're huge. We're killing it. Moises is also streaming it, so go there. But that's it for me. I'm done. I'm gonna go play a little bit of WoW and chill. Thank you guys for watching. Axion are you live yet?
Yeah, dude, you lost 2K in that in 2 minutes on this slot.
I can't win.
Holy
Dude, accident.
fuck.
In the past 2 days, I can't win. It just happens. What's those days? I just can't win.
Raid's not on stream. Damn good night.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys off early. Wait, why does it say you're not live?
I am live. It says I'm not live?
It says no results for your search.
What the fuck? I have to fix my shit then. One second.
Wait. And it's nothing.
Why the fuck does it say I'm not live?
Chad, does it say Axion's live? Nope.
I'm fixing it. It's probably kicks shit. Putting the key in again.
Oh yeah, kick might be fucked. Alright, chat. Well, you guys know what happens if I can't raid Axion. I'm gonna raid Hampton Brandon. It logged me out. Bro, kick. Fix your shit, man. It's like... Ugh. You're getting logged out of this website?
Yeah, it won't go live.
I guess that's it.
The hell?
That's so fucking...
Straight Asian Andy or
yeah.
Moises, one of them.
Alright, I'm just gonna raid Asian Andy, chat. You can watch him from there. I'm gonna go chill. He's gonna probably turn off the stream when I raid him though. You know what? I'll raid Asian.
This website's fantastic.
They need to fix this fucking shit, bro. Alright, later,
Yeah.
boys.